I mean, you were.
No, they don't say you're a bit, Oive.
Shall we go live on that bombshell?
Yes, I will do this now.
And on that bombshell.
No.
And on that bombshell.
Apparently it was November 19th, 2018. Anyway.
God damn, that's a long time ago now.
Good year, that.
Yeah.
God, time's going by.
Don't let Uzalu have any of that of the whiskey though. He'll say it just tasted burning.
Yeah. Right. Okay. I'm gonna click the go live button and we'll start it from there. And
we'll be live.
Yeah, we are live. We are live, and I've got the wrong window open, or maybe the right window open. Depends on your particular point of view at this point in time.
And are you audible on the stream?
I believe so. Let's double check that. I'm looking at OBS, and the line is moving up and down, which means yes. The question is, are you?
I can hear you and myself on your stream, so you're fine.
Well, they're the only ones that are important anyway. So.
Wow.
Yeah. Get wrecked.
That's true.
Yeah.
Wow.
Right. Okay.
The only true men in the room.
That's okay, though. We'll just be silent for the whole campaign and see how they
yeah,
do.
let's see how well that goes.
Oh
Yeah.
no! Don't do that.
Get fucked,
Right. So where do we leave off? Right. Yes, we.
At least the person who pinches their nose while they talk won't be talking.
I don't know where we left off because there was a
That's
dream
right.
sequence, but I wasn't here for it.
We were going to.
yeah.
We did a dream sequence. We did one for Coatrack had a dream sequence.
I think I think you did one for me as among the others.
And we did one for Ez, and I was going to do one for Di and for Uzalu as well. It's going to get a dream sequence.
It gave me a really useless message about how I'm going to have to make a decision.
Yes.
Oh no.
You know how
Trig.
You know
one
how
of my characters immune to dreams.
Dreams are you know how dreams are incredibly vague.
No, it wasn't vague. It was just useless.
Exactly.
You'll make a decision one day.
You will have to make a decision.
And then I woke up and I decided what to have for breakfast. Like, I was right.
Yeah. Okay. So we will leave it at that point, and we will pick up with a quick. I'm going to tell you what your dream sequence was, Di. Essentially, your dream.
We can go through it.
Yeah.
We can just go through it. Yeah.
Okay, your dream.
The dream.
Okay, your dream is essentially you are running through the fields with on all fours, running fast, running free, and feeling absolutely fantastic. You look on your left and you look on your right, and on either side of you seems to be another dog like Fluffy. You feel at one with yourself and your surroundings as you run forwards, charging towards a large hill, with sort of battlements on the top of that hill, a fort of some sort, perhaps. And then there's a feeling of incredible freedom as you and the pack are running towards a large hill. And you wake up feeling.
What does the hill look like?
And it's quite a large. Almost might sort of be considered to be. I wouldn't say a small mountain, but getting that sort of way. It's a.
Can I roll perception to see if I notice anything else?
Yeah, sure, absolutely.
Huh.
You realize that you were a dog in this dream.
Thanks, man. I'm a dog.
Yep. Spending half a day as a hellhound. It's had a profound effect on your psyche, and you seem to have thoroughly enjoyed it, at least on some levels.
I've had a great dream.
Yeah.
I've had a nice, great dream.
I'm actually going to switch over to a different screen, a different setting for Uzalu, or for Maximus Broadside's dream, because it's not not actually Uzalu's dream. This is something else. Uzalu, you've not had a particularly good night's sleep. It's been, shall we say, somewhat troubling. I'm actually just going to to quickly, I'm gonna have to put Fluffy in the background because otherwise the
Looks
Just-
great.
Are we supposed
Yes.
to see something right now?
It is black. That's why he's placing
Okay.
Fluffy so we can see.
so you can see.
I can see everything.
You
What?
can see everything.
Am I
You
the
can?
one person who's not supposed to be able to see
No,
everything?
no, you are the one person that should be able to see everything. This is your dream. You dream of black and red clad robed figures chanting. Grey robed figures chanting in a circle and calling forth in a large pool of blood that's sort of nearby of a sacrificial sort of pit, and in the center of the circle is raised a giant demon looking character swathed in burning light. You on some unconscious level know that this is this Azazel character you have been that has been mentioned before. Perhaps it's the fact that Azazel is kind of written in on the actual sigil, and the sigil that you recognize from one of the sigils that you've been given. He as he is raised, he looks around himself, looks at the characters that are chanting around him, and in a word, he shouts, and all of them fly straight up into the air, whack into the ceiling, and explode in a shower of blood, and all of them drop to the floor, basically completely pulverized by his force. This sort of he basically teleported them all straight into the ceiling, smashed them into the ceiling, and then smashed them into the ground, and their bodies just broken, pulverized, all of them surrounding him, totally and utterly pulverized. And then,
I hate the Antichrist.
boom, he disappears.
Man, your dream is quite rough compared to mine, my dude.
And then you feel two hands reach down onto your shoulders from behind you. That's right, he's teleported straight behind you.
I assume it's nothing personal.
When you said he felt hands behind him, I was just thinking someone's gonna sniff his hair.
Oh God.
Biden. The Biden, you know.
Is Azazel actually Biden in your story? We
He's-
should take the effort Triggs put into this more seriously, guys. Come on.
He's right behind. He's right behind you, and he basically leans over to you and goes, "Join me, work for me, and I will reward you well. Work against me, and you'll face the same fate as these." And you wake up in what might be called a bit of a cold sweat. After
How much psychic damage does he take?
he takes no psychic damage whatsoever. He is after all a practiced demon hunter, of old, and he has seen some scary things in his life. That was possibly one of the more disturbing experiences you've had, though, because you're not sure whether that was a dream or a premonition or whether that was a message directly from him. You're not sure. That was uncanny. That felt it was a place you've never seen before,
Which is
and
directly talking to him.
and it was direct message to you.
Well, since Azazel would probably know whether or not I'd perceive it as a dream or a premonition or real, then he wouldn't know that I would know it's an offer if it is one. And also, he wouldn't be making the offer if he didn't have some reason to fear what I would do if I didn't take it. So what we can learn from that is that he's kind of an idiot and kind of scared of us.
Cool.
Is
Also-
that what your character thinks?
But quite large, at least in the dream that he probably generated. So yeah, large and dangerous. In the dream, he had power to control the visuals on.
Hey, at least, well, just make sure when you oppose him, you're outside. That way, the facey fate is just flying off into the sky for a bit.
Oh, don't drag us in with you.
Yeah, just sort of throws. Yeah, he
Just,
mm,
you know?
it's quite the area of effect weapon he has there.
If you're indoors, it might
That
hurt,
is,
but
I
otherwise, the
assume-
fate's not a big deal.
Yeah, it's
If
very
he is
quick,
summoned-
really.
If he's summoned, things are bad. We kind of knew that.
But how bad?
We also know that he needs, because Jenny told us that he needs diamonds for his summoning, and that the guys have got his sigil already, and that there's a diamond trade up and running.
Well, they
taking
need
diamonds
blood
back.
and diamonds.
They need blood
So-
and
Oh, where are they
diamonds.
gonna find that blood?
I mean, there's not a war happening or anything. Nothing weird going on.
So we've probably got a reasonable rush that we should get on, stopping this
Right.
guy.
So to
However we
make it
do.
harder for the cultists to gather material.
Yeah, we should make it just harder for the cultists. Like bump up the diamond sales artificially, inflate the prices.
Ah, yes. Diamond market manipulation to defeat the cultists. Sounds legit.
I only have 2 words for this plan: oi and they.
Economic warfare.
Defeat the cultists? I said defeat the cultists. Thought which one? Anyway,
We're gonna put sanctions on them.
yes,
Where's our
sanctions.
taxes, buddy, for this human sacrificing you keep doing? Where's our cut here?
Okay, we demand 10% from every virgin sacrifice.
Remember, everyone, higher diamond prices are just the price you're gonna have to pay for preventing the cult from summoning demons.
Yes.
Guys, please let's not invent a tax system in order to prevent the demon being summoned.
Well, in the meanwhile, since I've had a lovely dream, I'm just gonna have some a nice shower, get all ready for the day.
Yeah,
My armor.
I'll be up nice and fresh, and if I bump into anyone, be like,
Yes.
I'm in a good mood. I've had
yeah,
I've
lovely,
had a
lovely
good time.
night last night. Fantastic beds.
Yes.
Mhm.
You did not
Had a
have dream
lovely
at
dream.
all. No dream.
Oh,
No.
okay.
You have no dream at all. In fact, you haven't had a dream in several weeks now. You've not really noticed it, but you know, when people mention a dream, you'll realise that you haven't actually had a dream in a little while now. I'm not quite sure when you last had a dream. You'll have to think about that.
Your soul is in escrow, basically.
Ah.
Until you get 20 others to offset the debt.
It's okay.
You
It's
really
okay.
overvalued your soul.
It's fine. I did a 0 interest loan, so
We'll get there. We'll be fine.
yeah.
We have 2 ways, because we did deal with the people that the angel wanted us to deal with, and he did say we would get a reward for doing so.
Yep.
And we also have the colonel to visit as well.
You do. The colonel's a bit of a way away.
We're quite close to the
So
angel's
I
mansion
think we
still,
should
right?
collect a reward.
You are quite
Yeah.
close to the angel's mansion, Michael. It was suggested by Justin that
Former mansion.
Michael would be pleased with you for that. And now that you are free,
we took out a good amount of them as well.
I mean, when you say we took them out,
I mean, yeah.
Are you trying to take credit for someone else's work?
You're trying to take credit for growing a forest in the middle of their camp.
I mean, the forest didn't kill them either, man.
It sent them
I
into a
think
bit
they
of
took themselves
okay.
out.
Would you not panic if a forest just grew around you?
Yeah, no, I'd be concerned. I would.
Yeah, well,
I
that's
would
where
definitely be
It,
concerned.
it is a nice precedent, though, that Kiki did something other than killing herself.
That's
Ooh,
true.
nice.
First combat ever.
I'm learning.
The cyanide.
Maybe that's why the percentage is so high, because they keep doing it
Yeah.
over and over again with the same one.
It's the cyanide, man. Who knew? It would be so lethal.
yes, who could have possibly foreseen that cyanide might be a little on the lethal side?
I never thought, man.
A drug that even the tiniest milligram of it will kill you stone dead. Who could have possibly foreseen? Right. Yes, you are currently, if you look at your map, if you will, of America, you are basically at the same place as you started with, but new erection, up in not far off Pennsylvania. Let's just bring that map up here.
That's where the pencils are made, yeah?
Yes, that's it
so.
exactly.
That's where the pencil vampire comes from.
And then there's that island where the pens are made.
Yeah.
That's also where you inject them in the veins.
Now,
That's how you create nerds.
Jenny mentioned that the colonel would probably be
And
at his
librarians.
coastal fort, which is in South Carolina. He does have other places. Skipped forward to the
So,
wrong picture.
what
But-
we could do is since we're close to the angel, we could probably head to the angel first and start making our way towards the colonel, unless we had other things. Unless I'm forgetting something. If anyone's remembering anything, let me know.
Oh, I think that's a brilliant idea.
Indeed, indeed.
In fact, Michael can see through all of our eyes anyway, right? Why don't we just write him a note and get him to come to us?
I mean, we could try that.
I'm gonna take a piece of parchment, and I'm going
Right.
to write on it. It is Michael, right?
You're gonna have
Yes.
to put it up to my eye or someone
Yeah,
else's eye.
I'm gonna write up. I'm gonna write on it. Yo, Michael, we got the bitches who got your house, and just hold it up to the party.
Do we want to do it in this house though?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. Yeah, sure.
I mean, I've already done
maybe we
it.
should leave the
Yes,
demon
I mean, yeah,
house?
no,
No,
I mean,
it's happened.
it's already happened. If Kiki
Okay,
said
well,
right,
okay.
it has happened. Okay, fine, okay. You don't notice
I tried
anything
then.
particularly happening. You do notice actually that at this point in time, I shouldn't have Jenny there because Jenny isn't actually there at this point in time. But Jenny will be returning soon. She wasn't actually in the house when you got up.
I remember rightly, she told us to be gone by the time she got back, right?
Yes, that's right. She was going to head off into town because she was a little bit disturbed by the fact that you told her that you'd sent a demon to wander around her hometown.
So if she gets back, and not only are we all still here, but Ez has made an extra pet, and we have an angel.
Ah, yes, that's a good point.
I mean, we've shown him. He hasn't appeared, so that I assume that means we probably have to head to him.
Yeah.
Before we leave, there is one thing I'd like to do, and I would
Mhm.
like to find as many mops in the house as I can.
Okay.
Would that be investigation, or will you just give me it?
I'm tell you what. Where do you want to look for such a mop?
The scullery cupboard.
The scullery cupboard. Okay. Roll me a D2. Flip a coin, shall we say?
D2. Okay, one sec.
I mean, we could rummage around the house, see if we can find any.
I got a 2.
Congratulations, you find a mop.
Honestly, that's
I
a
would
pretty
like
difficult
to
role for
use.
finding
I
a
would
mop.
like to remove the handle from the mop and keep the mop head, and drape it over Sparky. I basically want to make him look.
Right. Okay. Right.
I'm basically
think,
trying to make him look like this.
Give him an afro.
Trying to turn him into a mop, yeah.
Hold on a second. That's.
I may need more than one mop.
You are going to need more than one mop. I'm
You can
gonna.
probably
is
buy
definitely
some in
doable.
town, right?
That is definitely doable.
Alt right there, criminal scum.
Yeah, buy lots of them in town.
Yeah. So
Sure.
you're going to steal Jenny's mop. Whilst you're
Yes.
before you leave.
I'm sure she's got others.
I mean, you didn't find any.
Did you finish making the demon mop item that Jenny had?
What?
Magical
What?
mop.
Demon mop?
I get the impression that Trig making us encounter janitorial supplies is still just him trying to get over the PTSD of breaching and clearing that janitor's closet in Wizards in
breaching.
Space.
Oh God. Yeah. Well.
very
Yeah. Oh, that's yes. Right. Okay. So you skillfully drape a mop head over the top of your dog's head, making your
Yep.
robot dog look like it's got a bit of a white afro hairdo thing going off. Still very definitely a metal dog though. But you know,
Keep him in,
it's a start.
Him
In the cart?
while you get.
Yes, I mean
certain
that's it.
stuff.
You could drape a cloth over him and just settle him down and so on. No problem at all with that. Are you thinking you're going to head into town then? Before.
Is there a town on the way to the Angel?
I mean, yes. Do you remember how the week before you had to go through town to get to Jenny's, which is on the edge of town?
Surely there would be.
So yeah,
a map
it
somewhere.
is literally on the way.
Okay.
In fact, second.
Ez, I might have a token for you.
I'm surprised nobody's tried to search this house.
You want to search Jenny's house?
And I said I'm surprised nobody has. But it wouldn't be ideal, I imagine.
I mean, do you want
Sure,
to?
make it so.
I can't. Oh, actually, I can.
What are you doing?
I'm just.
I mean, that dog
So-
looks quite pleased to have a stick up its butt. That's what I'll say.
Yeah, I think we should let Fluffy in and let it hump her pillow or something, because I know she
Yes.
likes dogs
Mm.
or hellhounds. Just since we're in the middle of ruining this house anyway, take your stuff.
Actually,
I'm gonna
yeah,
head out towards
Tree.
the car.
Yes.
Could I look for a discarded burlap sack, maybe in the
This is
kitchen,
allowed.
like used to have potatoes in it, perhaps, and doesn't anymore?
A burlap sack or something like that.
Yeah, just to drape over his body.
Sure. Do me a roll. Roll me a. Let's go for a D5. Let's go for an impossible dice. Go for it. Yeah, roll me a D5.
A 3.
A 3, sure. You find a burlap sack. It had potatoes in it. You find another burlap sack that's a bit smaller. That seemed to have cabbages or some other green vegetable in it. It's got a bit of rotten material in there. You're basically rummaging through the bin at this point. But you do.
It's just good enough just to drape it over the dog's body.
Between the two burlap sacks, there's certainly enough to drape over the dog's body and to essentially give it some sort of what's the word they use for barding? That's it. Basically you can bird your dog in burlap, if you will.
Yep, that'll do it for me.
So its
Right.
feet will show. It'll still have its nose sticking out from underneath the mop.
Yeah.
But yeah, burlap barding for your barky boy.
Okay, I think this will do for now.
I managed to get some alliteration in there. I'm happy.
Yes, I did notice. Well done.
EFYBB.
All right, so guys, I think we need to do a shopping episode this episode to buy a few mops.
No.
Has anyone got any problem with this?
All right,
Get
let's do it.
mops.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go shop to shop. We need at least 10 different shops so that we can get the right price. And,
Make sure you name all the NPCs, both
Yep.
selling and shopping.
Make sure we barter with all of them, get the best price.
Okay. Fine.
Does D&D even have an entry for the price of a mop?
It doesn't, as far as I know. And I'm not looking it up. It's not worth my time.
But I say we can get enough for.
I'm
DMing.
yeah, absolutely. Lazy DMing is right. And I'm happy to be that lazy over mop and a burlap sack. So you're gonna wander into town. I am actually gonna have you wander into town because there's a couple of bits and bobs you might want to do there.
Guys, I say we avoid the town.
You want
Yeah,
you want burlap sacks? You gotta go into town.
Can
Nah.
half of us sit in the cart on the other side of town?
No.
It's okay. I've sorted out the disguise.
Okay.
You may notice I've updated Archie's avatar.
Okay, so let's move you
I
over
assume
into
nobody
town.
wants to.
Are you doing anything more at Jenny's house before I move you on from Jenny's house?
I'm
You
alright.
know
I
what?
will leave a note on the coffee table to say sorry about the mop, and
I'm going to
leave
leave.
a single coin for her.
Why
Oh.
can't I select things? Because I'm on paintbrush.
So we're going
Uh,
shopping anyway. You could have just
yeah.
bought a mop and
I-
not stolen hers.
I know, right?
Because then the dog
I'm
might have
with
been
you.
dog would be more conspicuous before I bought the mop.
We're just leaving him in the cart. We could throw a blanket over him, I'm sure.
I'm gonna do, before we leave, an investigation check to see whether I can find any more fun sigils
Any more
in
fun
her
sigils?
paperwork.
Or just.
You're going to rifle through your host's paperwork. Lovely. Fantastic. Yeah, no, you don't find any sigils. She doesn't actually have any more sigils in there. It's a damn shame because that was an absolutely fantastic roll. What you do, however, find is a number of very interesting documents dating back to the 14th century. And in there you find, in fact, let's see if I can find it. There you go. This picture. In fact,
Are you posting it?
I will drop it into. I've dropped it onto the site so the viewer can see it. I will also pop it into events 3.
God, why is there nothing but fucking Shinji here?
There you go. You'll find that. You will also find a rather unusual booklet of tokens from that era, which don't seem to be particularly useful in any way, shape, or form. But
Oh God.
yeah, there
Aside-
does seem to be an awful lot of stuff from that era and going forwards, and the picture in there seems to be from. I mean, it's from that era, but it does seem to look an awful lot like Jenny, and you get the distinct feeling that she might be perhaps a lot older than you might first guess at first glance.
I'm taking the poster. That's going in the bag.
You're taking the poster, okay? Is it just the paperwork you're looking for?
And
Or
I was
any spells, any
yeah, I
kind
was
of
literally
sigils?
just looking for spells and sigils. But
you will also notice if you're going through her office that on the wall in the case there is. I mean, it is ruined now. It is absolutely destroyed from the ravages of time. But there seems to be what looks like a very, very, very old from this era, from the 14th century, some sort of bullwhip of some sort. It's a big one. It's a big, nasty, barbed-looking thing, and you get the distinct feeling that this was a significant and nasty weapon in its day. But at this point in time, it looks like if you actually sort of took it out of the case and used it, it would probably fall to pieces in your hands. It's a delicate piece of equipment.
you know what? That's going in the bag of holding as well.
You're going to steal.
Damn.
You-
Yes.
Really?
Can we see her stealing all of Jenny's documents?
Playing
No,
Skyrim.
I'm outside. I'm outside waiting.
As good as you're outside. Okay, in that case, Di, whilst you're outside, I would
I
like
went
you
out
to,
too, by the way, because I'm not involved in stealing this shit.
yeah, I would like you
Yes.
to do me a perception check, please.
Oh god, this is okay.
Both or just her?
Both.
Sorry,
Not the worst.
it's not letting me.
the worst.
Oh, okay. It is being stubborn. All right. Anyway, nope, still being. Come on. All right.
Okay,
Oh,
okay,
shit.
fantastic. Coat. You notice that you hear a horse coming from a distance away, and a slight bit of intuition tells you rather that could well be Jenny's return. And is probably, well, it's a horse. It's within earshot, probably not far away, and does seem to be getting closer.
I mean,
Through the power
I'm
of being
done.
truly neutral, I will not interfere.
I mean, I'm done searching. Like,
I
I
notice?
didn't find any
No,
magic.
no, no. I'm going to. I think I'm gonna go inside and say. I'm going to say something really cryptic about it. There you go.
Yeah, I didn't find any magic. I'm out of
I
here.
assume
I'm done.
I wasn't. It was 16 wasn't enough to notice that either.
So, Kiki, right? Is Cecilia taking this large and ornate looking bullwhip out of the case, or is she trying to take the entire case? Because the entire case will not fit into the bag of holding.
Well, I will take it very delicately. Would you like a dex save?
Yes, I would like a dexterity saving throw.
Give me a moment then. I'm
I simply refer to karma and justice and stuff, and then step back outside.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just quickly moving over to
Having
opera because I was
cigarettes on my
lacking.
character.
In fact, if you can just click me and dex, I'm nearly.
You want me to do a dexterity saving throw for you?
Yeah, opera wants me to log
Oh my word, that's pretty
No.
bad.
I can't help you re-roll this, man. I'm not near you.
But that wouldn't matter because the reroll would also be a
Yeah.
9.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Congratulations, you've got a double 1 on that roll, Kiki. You
Have I broken the whip?
the whip is destroyed. Yeah, the whip is as I suggested, fallen to pieces the moment it was taken out of the case. And it currently lies on the floor in 3 pieces, and the leather just rotten through.
It'll fit into the bag.
You know what? I would sweep it up, but there's no mop, so I'll just leave, and hope nobody notices. I might scuff it under a rug or something.
Maybe you should still grab the handle. Perhaps we can put a new.
I say, if you don't say shit, no one knows anything. That's fine. I'm just outside here. I'm not.
Yeah.
I can't believe
I mean, what can you do when you roll double ones, Trig? Like, what do you do in that situation?
What you do is you drop it right where you stand.
Cry and pray.
You kick it under the table and then you leave.
Exactly as I have done. Yes.
Yes, you leave promptly and head straight for the door. I think at that point.
Can I roll a perception to see if I notice Kiki looking a bit worried? I see.
Oh, I'm not
nothing.
looking worried.
Everything's fine. No. I see nothing. I rolled a 6 perception.
Yeah.
And
Your rolling
Everything's
is
I'm in a good mood.
your rolling
you
is stunning. As you get to the door, you notice Jenny. Jenny's literally about to unlock the door as you're opening it. She looks perturbed, I think is a good word for it.
Did
Perturbed.
she not walk by me?
Pardon?
Did
Yes.
she not walk by us?
Yes.
Okay.
that's
You're
fine.
outside.
We're
You're at the
leaving.
door. You're at the door. Kiki's opening the door. Jenny's turned up and arrived also at the door.
You alright? You don't look happy.
It's like I found nothing about the Yangaloth that you mentioned.
He didn't show up at the town?
Not that I know of.
On the other
Yes.
hand, your house has been robbed.
No. You don't know that, okay? No.
Yeah, I
one
do.
was there.
She looks
No,
down.
you don't.
She looks down at the
I
robot
do.
dog and was
You
like,
see it,
"Oh,
we're outside."
that's new. Is that my mop
you
on
heard
its head?"
Jenny coming. You heard Jenny
Yes,
coming.
I did leave a note and payment in exchange for, but I didn't think he should be walking around, uncovered.
Well, quite. I mean, you can't have a naked dog wandering around. I mean, is that a burlap sack you've dressed it in?
I plan to get him a
Tried to
better
explain
outfit.
that we could just leave him in the cart and cover him, but like he insisted. So
Yes. Well,
No, Sparky deserves to see the world. It is his birthday after all.
should I let you know if I happen to come across that thing again then?
that thing.
What is it called?
The Yangala. We can
Yangala?
certainly keep an eye out.
Yeah, Andrew Yangaloth.
Yes.
Still don't know how that thing appeared.
They summoned it by accident.
They did.
Yeah.
Okay. So you, Jen.
If I happen to come across the Yangalot, do you want me to send it towards you?
No, I would rather you send it straight back to hell, where it comes from. There is absolutely no place for something like that to be wandering around on the earth. They cause nothing but hassle. I mean, okay, it's not a slathering, mindless monster just charging around, raping and pillaging, as most fiends and demons are want to do. And she looks at you, Di. Yes, you, I'm sure understand.
Guilty as charged.
But
Yeah, you know, I get.
But no,
I can corroborate she has attempted to rape me.
Yeah, they do tend to cause an
And our
awful lot
deceased
of
party member.
trouble. Yes.
Probably the disease part.
Yes. Diseased or deceased?
Deceased.
Either or.
She did attempt to rape Harold back when
Yeah.
he was alive,
Yeah.
and then murdered him.
Would I know what even a Yangalot? Surely I would, right?
You're from hell.
You would know, yes.
Yeah, right?
Yes, you would understand that these are basically known as mercenaries. Fairly nasty mercenaries as well. Very capable, very dangerous. And once they take a contract, they're pretty, prone to sticking to that contract and so on. They have a reputation to uphold after all.
Okay.
But they are not completely out of control. But nonetheless, not the sort of thing you want sort of wandering around the Midwest. They're a bit out of place, if you get my meaning.
It was a strange looking
The
creature.
town of New Erection.
Given no one
where
has
the
been
angel
shouting
often
about
found
him,
day.
I would assume he's not wandering around.
No.
I mean, we'd hear about it quite quickly, especially because we all saw it. That thing would definitely get looks.
I mean, it's not overly aggressive towards people. It's not its enemies. It's not like it attacked us. Once we told it, that we weren't the enemy.
Yeah, no, like I said, it was a very strange creature. A very strange creature.
Like I said, you know that they are they're mercenaries. If they're not being paid to do horrifying things to people, they're pretty much not going to.
Chilling.
They're just they're pretty chill. But give them a contract to do mischief, and they will do mischief.
So
Anyway.
keep an eye out for the Yangaloth, then.
Indeed. Oh, there we go.
So onwards to collect some fucking mops, I guess.
I guess.
Good to know we're taking on high tier quests now.
To be fair, it's on the way to visit an angel. It's just.
That's what that level up was for, so we could handle the mop quest.
Right.
Yeah, I'm
So-
gonna hit them.
I'm gonna move you over to the town at that point. In that case, and you're gonna let Jenny go back into
wave
her
at
house, and I'm assuming you're gonna leave fairly promptly after she goes into her house.
What do you mean? Was there something wrong with the
I
house?
have no reason to leave promptly.
I'm just gonna wave. I'll say, see you later,
Yeah,
Jenny.
I
and then I'll-
also
Yeah.
have no reason to leave promptly. I've done nothing wrong.
I
that would
shall
be
give her
suspicious.
No, we're
respectful
actually
bow.
innocent, Kiki. Though, like we don't. We're just chill, man. I had a nice sleep, a nice dream. Had a nice shower. It was pretty chill.
And I have a new dog.
Yes. Where did that dog come from?
And I have some deep insight about the fact that I'll eventually have to make a decision.
Yeah, you'll have to make a decision.
Thanks, Dream.
indeed.
Oh my god, the icon.
Right.
God,
You
when was
arrive-
Meaties this massive?
You arrive in town. Medes is is getting chunky. He's
Damn.
He fills up an entire square, so I
I
guess
know he's the
that's
same
fine.
size as Fluffy.
he is an owl of epic proportions. You arrive in
That's
town.
a wolf.
It is the same, very similar to the town as you left it last. The sheriff is sat chilling, pretty much in the same spot he was before. The chap who looks like an electrolyzer but isn't is still chilling outside his shop. It's a lazy old town. This one it's kind of chill.
Do we see any mops on display anywhere?
You don't see any mops on display. Would you do you want to roll perception to see if you can find a mop?
No, I would like to instead roll perception on general store.
Yeah, I'm gonna wander up to the sheriff here. I'm gonna say,
I'm
hey-
fucking blind. Jesus
hey sheriff,
Christ.
we're on our way out, but we could use picking up a mop. You don't know a place around here that sells them, do you?
A mop.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Need to get with the old housework, do you? Quite right.
Well, that cart's not going to clean itself.
Quite. Well, I guess you could get one from the general stores and blacksmiths down the road. It's just down there to the just past the pub
What's this in
on
front
the
of
right.
me?
What's in front of you?
That's
What?
Kiki's new icon for the dog.
Oh, because Fluffy's to the is there still, so I didn't know what the fuck that icon was.
I need to
That's
fatten out
Sparky.
properly, really.
How does Sparky get a
Sparky?
background and we don't?
How
Yeah,
does
background.
Sparky's avatar, which I spent fucking hours building and designing this afternoon, get replaced with some bullshit so quickly?
That's so funny.
Don't look at me,
That's
Kiki
so
did it.
funny.
Jesus Christ, disgraceful.
By the
Absolutely
way,
no freaking
He's
respect.
not covered in mops yet, so
You
he
know, I
doesn't
never
look
even
like
saw
this.
what the old image was because I never
It was
looked.
a mechanical dog.
Why is Fluffy so low on?
Fluffy should be on full health, surely. Long rest.
Yeah, everyone's full health.
Yeah.
He's not-
So Sparky makes a kind of like square sign wave bark at the sheriff as we walk past.
He's
Okay.
he's in the cart, right? Like he's not just.
No, he's walking alongside.
Sheriff,
It's his birthday. He gets to see the world.
Sheriff looks at you and goes, that's a mighty ugly dog you got there. What's with the sack?
We made
Oh,
your dogs
he had a
ugly.
bit of an accident. He doesn't have any fur on his body right now. Wouldn't want him catching a chill.
Chill?
Which
It's
building was the general store? This one?
just,
Oh,
just,
that's the nurse.
no, just, it's the blacksmiths. The blacksmiths is also a general
Oh,
store.
over here, yeah.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Hey, Atia, that red horse seems to have some friends.
Oh my god! What
Oh.
the? I didn't even. I just scrolled up. Why is there so many different colored?
Hey,
The red
hey
one is still
guys,
there.
guys. Does anyone else see a red horse over there?
I see many horses of
There
different
appears
colors
to be
over here.
a red, a
Hold on.
white,
Hold on.
a black, and
Okay, do I notice
Green?
anything about these horses?
It's a pale grey, maybe?
Do I see them?
I rolled
Yeah.
a 2. Can you tell me anything?
Yes, you're pretty convinced
It's a
that they
horse.
are horses. They are a group of horses of different colours.
right.
I
I'm
nod at the horse.
going to make what I believe is an appropriate check for these horses.
A religion check. Interesting choice
I-
there.
Well, first off, I feel some sympathy for the red horse being surrounded by whites.
Uh-huh.
Huh.
Well,
What
one of them's black.
what are you trying to
On either side, white.
discern by your religion check with regards to the
I'm-
black horse, pale horse, red horse, and white horse?
I'm just saying I'm perfectly capable of putting 2 and 2 together. I know some Bible.
Are you?
Does Cecilia with that roll?
And I think you would find the sight of them, whilst they seem to be, they're perfectly nice horses, there's something distinctly chilling about the presence of those 4 colours of horses all sitting all standing together, drinking water out of a trough,
I'm
minding
gonna.
their own business.
Well,
I would.
I'm
I
gonna
would.
Haven't you
turn
read the
back
New
to.
Testament?
I'm gonna turn back to the party. I'm gonna say,
Serious question.
yeah.
Well, I
don't-
mean, it
would we
wasn't
have
written.
numbers?
The New Testament wouldn't have been written back when we were,
No.
well,
Yeah,
when you
but we've
guys,
had
not
time
we,
to
you
read
guys.
through the
I
ancient
was gonna say,
library.
I mean,
yeah.
I've been alive here this whole time, but
Yeah.
I'm some Native American guy.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, would we have come across the 4 horses in our reading in the library?
No, that's a good question. Perhaps, maybe. I mean, as far as I know, it was only you that was reading in the library. You did some research on
I love how the
Medusa.
demon and death look at these horses and they're like, yeah, they're horses, man.
No,
Like,
no.
Guy is just
There's a
holding up to the
there's
horse
yeah,
cage, going a do.
yeah, horses.
I mean, I could summon Joe Black and see if he has something else to say about there being 3 other.
You
Yeah, why
probably
not?
have something to say about the fact you keep summoning him for
Hang on,
asinine
hang on,
reasons.
Guy. I said that I could put 2 and 2 together. How have you got 3?
No, 3 other horses besides the red one.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
That's what I said. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
'cause last time I summoned him, it was just the red horse.
Trig, should I roll like history, religion? What would be a good roll on this?
The missionaries ever nag me about this.
Whatever you would like, whatever you think is appropriate. Would you want the history? I mean, I'll tell you what. For a start, the black horse looks familiar. The red horse obviously looks familiar. You've seen that one recently, yesterday, in fact. But the black horse, you've got a sneaking suspicion you've seen that black horse before.
Yeah, I recognise the black horse. I don't think I've seen the red one before.
You saw? No, you were in the cart yesterday, weren't you? So yeah, you've seen the black horse before. You might have seen some scribblings about some texts to do with that. It was, I mean, it wasn't. It was part of the religion of Mars so much as anything else. But
Is this door open?
the door is locked at the moment. Would you like to knock on the door?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that the general store?
No, that is not the general store.
This is
Wait,
the
it's
auction
not?
house.
This is the
Yeah,
auction
this is the
house.
auction house.
Yes.
And these are some strange horses. These look like fine commodities for an auction.
You're going to knock? You're not going to.
Yeah, I'm gonna knock.
You hear? Oh, just hold on a minute. Excuse me a minute. I will be out in just a second.
Are there any windows on this building, like on the upper level?
It is a 2-leveled building.
Could I have me to a window and look in?
You can have Medes fly up to a window and look in. You don't see anything immediately.
Keep in mind, Medes does have dark vision.
Yes.
Okay.
But the door opens. Would you like to go in?
Yeah, I'm gonna put my head in.
Cool.
Boink. Ah, Klaus.
Mein Liebchen, how are you today? It's been a decent day since I've seen you before.
I noticed you had a fine selection of horses outside. Are they for sale? Strange colours.
No, I'm terribly sorry. No, you cannot. No, these are mine and my associates' horses, and they are not for sale. I'm sorry. Oops.
Oh, another one of him appeared. Jesus.
Wait, hang on. Who was that?
Sorry, I'm just populating some of the fine building engineering and farming equipment that of course we have for sale. If you were interested in purchasing anything,
How much were they again?
Oh well, it's farming equipment, as you say. Usually, for you, $45. The yellow ones, they are not very looking. They're not very good. 25. And for the The Irish ones, well, they are useful in the bed, but I don't know. Is that your saying?
Maybe not so much.
Those we can probably do for 60. We did have 3, but unfortunately the demonstration that happened yesterday was a little grueling on one, and she is still recovering.
Well, while we're here, we'll take 2 of the yellow ones as some entertainment while we're on our travels.
What?
So you want to
Don't
take
worry, they won't be here for long. You can
what
talk.
did you want to do?
Taking 2 of the yellow ones for some entertainment on our travels.
Oh, excellent. Okay, yes. Any in particular? I mean, they all seem very similar to me. I don't know. I can't tell the difference. So take your pick.
What do you reckon, Atia? These top 2?
I mean,
What are you in?
how do
Because I don't want to walk in the wrong one.
this one. Can you see the thing?
Cool, that's what I thought.
I mean, what would be the best role to look at them? Insight, fucking perception? I don't know. I look into their eyes. What do I see?
Well, they seem to
Nothing,
be.
because they're too slitty.
I was gonna say they seem to be squinting at you quite a lot. They have black eyes.
I'll take these top 2, Klaus. These 2 look very fun. Do they come with bindings or?
Of course. We shall provide you with the shackles for free.
Haha!
Oh, thank you very much. So, do we just throw a bale of straw in with them every night, or?
Yes, they. I mean, obviously they need feeding. But they are your property. You do as well. We would like to know that they are taken care of, though. We wouldn't want you to mistreat.
Oh, of course not. No, just some light entertainment as we travel.
Well.
After the demonstration yesterday?
What, the demonstration that left the Irish ones incapable of movement?
What do you mean? Yeah, what the fuck is he talking about?
Right, I'm gonna
give him a weird look at that comment because I'm just like, what are you talking?
I'm gonna hand over and take these tops.
You're gonna buy those too. Okay.
I mean,
yeah, $50,
I did
yeah?
roll an insight 20. Is there any specific that look good or evil?
I'm just gonna.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Di. They all look exactly the same.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess
we're not gonna have them long. I'm just trading them in.
I know, right? But I wanted to pick someone that was like, evil or something. I don't know.
But no, I'll
grab unless you brand them, you wouldn't even be able to tell which one's yours or not.
I've removed the money from my character.
Okay. Congratulations,
is that
you
red horse outside dyed? Is it a dyed colored horse?
Nine. It is a paid good money for that. It is an Arab thoroughbred. It is a fine color. Do you not think?
I've never seen a horse that was red before. Is why I was asking.
I'm trying to figure out if he's French or German.
He's German. This is my accent. He's Nick Klaus Schwab is very, very German. Yes.
I know. I'm just trying
yeah, I'm gonna pick up these 2, and then I'll head. Yeah, I'll give him my thanks and head back and join the mock hunts.
Okay. You have these 2.
Wait till we're out.
They follow you around, looking a bit diminutive, and you're leading them by the chain, I am assuming.
Yeah, I'll tie them onto a piece of rope or something and cart them around with me.
Okay.
We need some floss for blindfolds.
Yes. Have Medes do a perception check, if you will.
Sure. Let me just find a sheet. Nope, that's right. Here we go. Perception is this one. 16.
Okay, he definitely shortly after Cecilia leaves, etc., he definitely sees Klaus wandering from one room to another upstairs.
Wow,
Okay.
suspicious.
Medes will continue to watch for a little while longer.
He
Okay.
must be doing something in his house.
Is he close enough to see into the window?
Medes seems to be, I'm assuming, sitting on the windowsill looking through.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Alright, where's
Why
the
are
general
you
store?
spying on me? Well, let me.
Can you ping where the store is, Trig?
Sure, it's the one marked blacksmiths.
Oh, okay. Sorry, it's hard to read that. Alright, so onwards to our mops.
Yeah.
Hold on, is it a general
Mop
store or is it a
to
blacksmith?
glory.
I don't know, man. I assume it's both.
You can ditch the toad.
Is
If you
it
don't want to drag them
opened?
around, we can just.
Is this a door? Where's the door?
There's no door in there. There's no building as such. There's a chap in there. It's it's Pete. It's general stores and blacksmiths. And if you want to buy mops, you can buy. He's got 5 or 6 mops to sell for sale. He's got some more sacks if you want some sacks. Everyone's always.
How many mop heads will I need to cover Sparky?
I would go for as many as you can.
Okay, I will buy all 6 mops and a couple more sacks to be able to sew them to.
Yeah, you might even be able to just buy the mop heads as replacements.
Yeah.
That's it. Just the mop heads I'm looking for.
He will happily sell you those. Anything else whilst you're here?
That's all. Needle and thread.
Needle and thread. Certainly no problem at all. He'll sort you all of these things out. It costs you about 25 cents to be honest. It's an immaterial amount in terms of your wallet, so you can carry on there. Is that all you want to do in town?
That's all I was interested in. Do we want to visit the inventor here, or are we not interested?
I mean,
I'm just kidding. I don't mind. I don't mind. Go ahead.
Well, because I was gonna say, isn't the inventors the ones that like attacked us? Or
no, that was the electrolysers. Slightly
also,
different.
we attacked them.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
Tomato, man.
I mean, no, actually, not tomato.
What's the difference? We shot them, they shot us.
They were chasing us, man. Like they burnt down an angel's house. What do you want from me?
Yeah, right.
For you to celebrate since you're a demon.
While we're heading back to the angel's house, I'm assuming we're done in town, right?
Are you done in town? If you're done in town, before you go, I want Archie to roll me another perception check, please.
For the owl, for me.
For the owl.
Sure. 18.
Okay. He seemed. You know what? He has to take a double take because he saw Klaus moving through in the background from right to left, and then you're pretty sure he saw Klaus again moving from right to left, again down the hall, and unless there's, it seemed confusing. He's a little bemused by what he's seen, but shrugs it off. I'm sure it's nothing. I'm sure they just
Deja vu. It's what happens when they change something in the Matrix.
Exactly, that sort of thing.
But guys, look to see if all the doors have been bricked up mysteriously.
I mean, do you say anything? Do you say?
Yeah, no. As we're walking out of town, I'll just say, "Whoa, deja vu," or whatever the Greek equivalent is.
Yeah, I'll look over and like. What,
I mean, that's very French, deja vu, but I'm sure there's something in Latin.
I'm sure the Greeks had a concept for it.
They probably did.
Whoa, it's like I experienced the same thing again.
Yeah.
So I'll explain to them what I witnessed through Meady's eyes.
Okay, and you're going to head over to Michael's house. You're done here then, yes?
Yeah. While we're on the way back, so. I'd like to sign over those two people for things, farming equipments, for immediate retrieval.
Okay. Strangely enough, they on the way to the courtyard, they are suddenly struck down by a strange ailment and pretty much drop dead on the spot.
Must be yellow fever.
This farming equipment was not worth the money.
Yellow
fever. Yeah,
it's
weird. Fluffy sort of stopped for a second and his hackles went up, and suddenly there was a roar, and yeah, it's you felt something familiar rush by as both these guys were
Can I knock my soul count up to 3?
rendered
Did they
pretty much.
agree?
They don't need to.
They don't need to if they're property.
Really? Huh.
I
That
mean,
was-
well,
So-
I did
oh,
this
so-
immediately in the beginning.
This is yeah.
sacrificed
Die sacrifice
for
them. Remember.
information. Yeah, almost immediately because I knew I knew where this was going.
Does anyone explain to the rest of the party what just happened, or they're just
It's
gonna?
fine. They're now
I'm in the
food for.
caravan.
Yeah, they're now
I'm
food for
chilling.
Fluffy. He can enjoy a tasty treat on the way.
Yeah, sure. Fluffy can eat them if you'd like.
I mean, if you noticed them on the way, you could have asked about them. You know why? So far, it's
yeah, if you want to
alright.
ask what the fuck just happened, you by all means ask. And
Yeah,
if-
what the fuck just happened?
Bad tidings.
yes,
Evil omen.
very.
I mean, it's
Evil
fine.
almonds.
Snacks for Fluffy. I mean, that's what
Dark
it's for.
One takes its due.
Wait. Fluffy likes evil almonds.
All right, on where's which way is towards the fucking house here? Is forward.
Okay,
Have you tried resetting them?
the house is.
Turning them off and on
You,
again.
you get to the courtyard, and the house is still smoking and smouldering. There's a burnt and acrid sort of smell of burnt wood and stuff in the air.
What a shame, man. This was such a
Any
nice
angels
mansion.
about?
Do me a perception or an insight check. Have a bit of look around. See if you can do an investigation, perhaps. Anybody? But essentially, congratulations. Yeah, no, Archie, you're absolutely certain there does not appear to be any angels about at this point in time.
I mean, is there any? Let's just look.
Does he have a
around. Maybe
backup
we can-
house?
Yes, he does. He's mentioned it several times before.
I thought
Trey,
so.
he-
Perhaps
he
we should
reminds
visit
us
him there.
sometimes.
I was about to say,
When
what's
did he
this?
bring up his other house?
Just before he sent you off on your first mission.
Somewhere in New York?
Also, yes, that's right. It is in my anus in New York.
Okay.
Where's
or
where's the
Mayanus.
colonel?
The colonel is heading towards Georgia, right? Down on the coast.
Is that in the direction of my anus?
It is not. No, it is much further south.
South of Uranus.
Yes,
which is closer to us right now?
honest.
Uranus.
Yeah. You could head to New York, which is north, or you could head south towards Georgia, which is a good old track. You did mention you potentially could go via the coast and take a ship.
Yeah. I mean, either way, we probably want to go by boat. It'll be
The-
faster than going by land.
Yes,
Yeah.
it probably would be. Yes. Oh yes. By the way,
do
I
we
did
head off
want
to New York and then get a boat. Sorry, Trey.
I did want to mention, I completely forgot whilst you were in town, there were a few newspapers lurking around, and on a newspaper you noticed stuff about the war not going as planned,
For who?
and that there seemed to be a refugee caravan heading south for Georgia.
Not going well for who?
Not
Or is
going well
great.
for the rebels at this point in time.
Ah.
Yeah. It's been
Rule Britannia?
they started making some good headway. But they've lost a couple of battles recently. It's not going as well as they'd hoped, and the war seems to there was the general impression was that the war will drag on for a good deal longer yet. The English have had a lot of help from the native tribals, and that has caused the rebels a good deal of problems out in the bush, shall we say, around bushes. some troops. But wars have ebbs and flows of it. But you do pick up that there is a refugee train heading towards Georgia. Actually, it's what catches your eye is that there does seem to be a caravan, a refugee caravan, if you will, heading down there.
So, what's our timescale? How quickly would we reach on horseback? Because we've got horses, right?
You do have horses.
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
it's
How
either
quickly?
we're going to New York or we're going to Georgia. So do we go to New York and then take a boat to
Yeah.
Georgia?
I think that sounds like a good idea.
I mean,
But how long is that?
do you want to have a look at the map?
Yes,
where
please.
is the map?
Look at the new map from Justin.
What's it called? New
the
map from Justin.
new
Okay,
map
that's
from
exactly
Justin.
what it's called. Sorry.
On the nose.
Whew, boy.
I didn't know that was the actual name. Okay. Fuck, man.
Yeah. Right now, you'll see where Pennsylvania is, and to the right of that, there's a little cross that says Mianus. Very small writing. I do apologize. I will try and make a bigger map.
We're at New Erection.
You're near New Erection, so you're south of there. What you could do?
Where's Georgia?
It's actually sort of
south
South Carolina. The Colonel's Fort is in South Carolina, and Georgia is where Mount Zion is. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Right. I reckon Mianus and then boat, right?
Where's Mianus?
I mean, you could take a boat to Mianus. He's saying that.
All these choice quotes are being recorded.
Good.
To answer Di's question, I believe it's on your chair.
Okay. So, wait, I mean,
He doesn't wear pants.
would it be quicker for us to get on a boat to go to New York?
Yeah. What's our most expedient route that we would know of?
Probably.
The fastest way to Uranus.
I know, right?
Bit of alcohol.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm sad now.
No, don't even act like you're bothered by that.
Takes more than a bit. God damn it.
Answer the question, Trig.
Right, the quickest way would be to go to the coast and get a boat and head up if there is a boat heading north. If there is only a boat heading south, then you would have to probably ride up there. It's you are not sure. There are boats in and out of the area, but it is a time of war. So there is that to take into account. You also, as I said,
we've shown Justin where we're that we've done it. We've shown him the note. We know he's watching.
Yeah, he'll find us.
He'll find us. Let's go to Georgia.
I mean, we'll go to the coast and see if we can get to Georgia through boat, right? Because we don't want to go through horseback, because that's going to take forever.
It would take a good deal of time. Yes.
Yeah. So
Boat.
Towards the coast, then.
Boat.
So yeah, sort of towards Delaware, essentially. So, and for actually probably closer than that, you could find somewhere on the Annapolis is actually marked down there as a sort of coastal inlet town, which I'm going to assume would have a port in it. Would you like to try and adventure your way that way?
Yes.
Good.
Bit of an assumption.
I mean, absolutely. But you don't know this coast very well, and you've got the map. There is a town there. It is to the east. I'm pretty sure that you could jump on your horses and get your so on and head that way.
Yeah.
See what you can see.
Okay. Onwards then.
Yeah.
On the journey, I would like to finish off Sparky's disguise.
I would like you to roll on your tools of what tools you will be using, and to see how well you make your
I
disguise.
can try and help with my
Guys, do you think I should use disguise kit or leather workers kit for this?
Whichever one you're best at, I would
Is it a
assume.
leather disguise?
What is it you've got? Dye forges tools.
I have smith's tools, so if that's
Ah.
that's
Will
all.
you
that's
will
So
you
I'm
help
basically just trying to
I'll help
sew
him.
mop heads to burlap sacks
if
and then craft them
I'll
so
help.
they can
if
fit his
Dye
body.
is helping, I will give you advantage, which gives you a 29, which gives you actually quite a surprisingly good set of mop barding for your dog.
Ez has
Awesome.
Ez has needle and thread. Dye comes up, says, "I can help." Offers hammer.
Yes.
20.
It's like that MMO thing where you go to repair the outfit. And he just hits it with a hammer.
I mean,
Hey, you got a 29 because of that.
it is a
excuse you.
metal dog. I mean, I suppose you could sit there with Tax nailing the mop heads to the to the dog so that it doesn't sort of sag and droop off and fall off and so on. Okay, yeah, your dog is now probably better disguised
Than
as a
you are.
dog than you are as a human.
You know
As
what?
Oh,
You could
good. I'm
just
not
cover
trying to
your
disguise myself as a dog.
Yeah, Ez you could just cover yourself in mops and lie down if you become too close.
Yes.
I don't know. I think we've used all the mops up for now. We might have to do another shopping episode to get more.
Makes sense. All right, let's go to town.
Hey.
Okay. On the way into town, you basically get straight to town, and yes, there is a shipyard there. There is one ship in port at the present moment.
Let's sink it.
It does appear.
Are we supposed to see something?
Yes.
Okay.
You know what?
Sorry, I just wasn't sure if it.
Hey,
Thing was
Kiki,
fucking
I don't know about you, but last time we engaged with a boat, things didn't turn out too great, did it?
I know.
No.
Quite funny.
Oh no.
Huh?
So look, let's just make sure Trig doesn't throw anyone from the mast this time.
Well, he's the DM, so I imagine.
Imagine I'll throw lots of people from the mast
Yeah,
if
I
I
was
damn
gonna
well
say,
feel like
how
it.
are you gonna stop him? Like. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while you're loading this.
Well, this
Map
is a chainsaw.
is-
I'll be back in a couple minutes as well.
This map is very dark.
Must be night time.
I need to drag people into it. That's why.
Have you given Ez's pets vision yet?
Yeah, he has.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or at least he did on the last map. We'll see if it keeps working on this one. Yep. I see stuff and things.
Oh, there we are.
I appear to be on a roof.
Oh, damn it! You are indeed on a roof. And where are you? There go. And have meaties on.
I cannot see what Meaty sees.
Good.
Or what Sparky sees.
The wonders of live television.
I know, right? Vision. No, he's not emitting light. He is night vision. 60 feet.
120, actually.
Fine. 120. Use tokens. Right. Okay. So there you go.
Oh no, the boat's leaving without us, guys.
The boat is a lot larger than I'd. Yeah. It's. Give me a second.
You made the boat movable. That's really clever. Oh goodness, what just happened? The boat is going through some kind of cosmic warp.
It's a very wide but narrow boat at the same time.
this boat okay, Trig?
I think he's trying to do multiple levels at once.
Yeah, I am. It's
Which is clever if it works.
All right. Guys,
yes. You're there. You go.
Hello.
it was just silence. So
Sorry, I'm
Oh,
trying to draw the boat out, and unfortunately, I suddenly realised I've got it at sea, but I don't have it actually at the dock, so I'm just drawing it quickly and hoping nobody comments too much about it.
Comment.
We stopped talking because we were commenting too much about it.
you know, because I came back and I
Right.
thought I had to disconnect because I thought I wasn't connected or some shit.
There you go.
If you like, I could comment on the janky liner site.
Good. Yes, you're right. That is a bit. There you go.
Oh, that's perfect. I can see everything now.
Yep. So there it is.
I see
There
a
are-
massive black line across my screen. Should this still be here?
Yes,
That's the roof obscuring
that's the
them.
roof of a house.
Oh, okay.
Feel free to move around. There are
What
masts
do we
on this
see around
boat.
us?
You see basically there is a hustle and bustle of crew marching around. They will be populating as you wander around.
I shall approach the boat,
Hello.
and is there any of the crew on the pier?
Yes, there is, and one of them points you towards the captain, who is standing on the top of the forecastle. And that's not him. Why is he coming up as the Pirate King? That's not his name anymore. His
Oh, no,
name.
he's been dethroned.
His name. No.
Declared emperor.
I swear, if this is another Klaus.
No. Although he is a real character that did exist. Although.
Ah.
And all your characters real characters.
Most of them. Yes.
William Death.
William
Like-
Death.
Brother and daughters.
He
Like
waves down to you and
Jenny
goes, "Ahoy! How can I help you, chaps?"
Greetings. We wish to charter a boat, a journey. Just checking again. What was the consensus on the party? Which one did we want to go to first?
We've ascertained
Well, we
that
have to see which
Michael
way he's
find
going,
us,
right?
yeah.
Like, because he might, if he's not going to war, like we're going to Georgia essentially, right? We came to that conclusion. We're not going up
Yeah.
to New York.
Okay.
We're just going to Georgia.
Yes, we would like to. Was it South Carolina that the fort was at?
Was indeed South Carolina.
Yes, we are looking to get to South Carolina to a fort. I give him the name of the fort. I can't remember it, I'm afraid.
Yeah, it's the colonels. The colonels weren't given a name. You were given a location on a map.
Okay, I'll show him on the map where we're trying to get to.
sir.
Are you headed in that direction, or?
Well, we're doing patrols actually at the present moment. Are you trying to intercept any aid coming to the rebels, and making sure that the right supplies and so on make it in, and of course, if anyone happens to be having holding any good cargo that we could appropriate, well, the life of a privateer is a profitable one, if you don't get my meaning. So, yes, we'll be patrolling up and down the coast. How much are you willing to pay?
If you're
What do
heading in the right direction, I'm sure we can offer some sturdy hands as well. I mean, if that will help with the price, we've got some good fighters with us here.
Good show, good show. Fighters always handy. Always handy.
And
Not a
I
fighter, I'm a
could,
druid.
Any,
I could definitely lend my
she's
services when it
barbarian,
comes
not
to
a fighter.
scouting. I am quite adept at it, as is my comrade Maximus, who seems to be wandering around somewhere at the moment. I don't see him right now.
Where's Maximus?
I'm not very
Maximus,
far
are
away from you
with
guys,
us?
it looks like. I'm here.
yeah, you stood up there.
Oh, I was behind the building, that's where you
Oh,
couldn't see me.
that's probably
Ah.
that was why.
It's funny how these line of sights work, isn't it?
So you're heading
Like
down,
Hogwarts.
down to Georgia, down to Carolina, etc. I see.
That's correct.
Not really a passenger vessel, but if you want to help out, I'm sure we can.
Yeah, we'll help on our while we're on here to on our journey.
Well, if you've got your own food and you're willing to help out, I don't see any reason why not.
As a matter of fact, I could provide food for a few of your guys as well as us.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
you do. You can.
Very welcome in that case. Excellent. Yes, yes. As long as you're willing to pay your board, so to speak, we'll gladly take you
yeah.
on board.
If I kept the crew fed well for the trip, would that be a fair trade?
Seems reasonable. Seems reasonable.
He
And,
doesn't
those
seem
fucking
perturbed
berries,
by
man,
a Native American just offering food out of nowhere.
No,
no,
not at all. Not at all. The king's men are very most used to working with the natives. They seem to be quite decent and honourable chaps we found.
if you'll accept him providing the food, then perhaps we can come to an agreement as well. I'm very adept with the washing up.
I already paid for
No,
the.
he's already paying for us, Kiki.
Oh, for all of us, not just for him. Okay, never
He's
mind.
feeding the
Ignore me.
crew.
I mean, I'm making it to where they don't have to worry about supplies for the entire time we're on board.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Have a
they're
good
gonna
time.
ask us
Especially
for any
valuable,
more.
yeah.
That's
Yeah,
yeah.
it's kind of ridiculous.
Ignore me. I'm being an idiot. I misinterpreted.
It's
It's honestly a pretty good deal for them.
So you're willing to fight alongside us if we get into any trouble? I'm assuming you're not going to
Sure.
find yourself
It
cowering in the
We'll
the
join you.
gallows.
We'll
If-
join you in
if-
defensive.
if-
We will join you in defensive battles.
Yeah, I will defend the
Yes.
ship while I'm out.
If the ship is under attack, it's definitely in our interest to preserve it.
We will be
Right.
expecting a share of rewards from any offensive action, though.
Of course, absolutely. We're not paying you a wage, but if you take part in the fighting, then we'd be happy to give you your share of the loot. That is, after all, the deal. Most of my rogues are on board for, as it is. I have a few enlisted men, but most of them are, yes, shall we say, private citizens in search of wealth and fortune on the high seas. So, yes, grab your stuff, get on board. We'll be setting sail in the evening. The moment we've got favourable winds, in fact.
Are we? Okay, never mind.
Yes, we're the baddies.
Are
No,
you
I- I-
are you what, Die?
Nothing.
Go on. You
No,
can ask.
thanks.
Don't.
No, it's fine. Let's get on the boat.
This is sus.
Nothing. It's fine, guys. Why are you all worried?
I would like to do a perception on the captain's outfit, just to see if he has any particular markings or symbols related to eyes.
Yeah, make sure he's not one of those Illuminati lumps.
Okay, yeah.
Well, there's more than one organization.
By the way, Trick,
with...
how long are we going to be on this boat during the journey? How long?
The boat will travel about 120 miles a day, so about a week at most.
Okay, it's not too long. All right.
Investigation, you're rolling there for.
Is that a long roll?
No, perfectly good roll. You will take note of of various markings on the boat. The name, the Terrible, is the first thing that springs to mind. Is of the boat. and also the red flag with the Union Jack marking in the corner, and yes.
Okay. Any iconography that I would be concerned about?
I don't know. What sort of iconography do you find concerning?
Illuminati,
No.
Electroliser, that sort
No.
of thing.
No. Royal
Okay.
Royal Navy is mostly what you're getting from this ship. Not that you really know what Royal Navy is particularly, but there definitely seems to be, from what you've seen, the markings of he's definitely
Did
wearing,
I
shall we
read
say,
about
a
it?
red coat.
Did I read about the Royal Navy by chance?
You
Was the
you are
17?
aware that there is a war going off, and you will have picked up certainly certain bits and bobs from your reading of that. Not a
Okay,
huge amount.
I will relay what I have observed to the party and say that I feel that this is a trustworthy bunch as long as we don't cross them.
Indeed. You found your way onto a privateer's boat.
And I shout
Yeah,
and
like I said,
bark.
we know how to be decent folk. I think when it comes to like being in an enclosed space and having to worry about not capsizing. I think we'll be fine.
Yeah. I mean, don't think
I shall put
capsizing's gonna
meadies
be
in the
much of
crow's
a-
nest.
Or just sink to the bottom of the ocean. You know what I mean?
Medes is on the crow's nest is a good spot for him. Yes. So the
He shall
captain
be
will.
passively perceiving.
Captain warmly welcomes you all on board, and as Captain William Death, you can call me Captain Death if you like, but to the ladies you can call me William.
My name's Atia.
Atia. Pleased to meet you, Atia. Unusual to find a lady in armor, but I'm not saying I don't like it.
He's,
Listen, better safe than sorry.
Oh,
Let's not
quite.
underestimate her. She's a tough one.
Hey,
Yes.
do you want to do an arm wrestle? I'll show you.
An arm wrestle?
Indeed. We'll wait till we've taken on. Maybe you just put some money on it. See how many of you I can beat.
Oh, gambler, are you? Oh, well, you're very welcome on board in that case. Fantastic. Love a good flutter every now and again, mate. Me? So, are your guide and tracker, are they coming on board, or are you leaving them to the natives?
Oh, I'll wave them on
call out,
board.
guys, get the fuck on here. Come on now.
Right. Okay. Well, we'll drag you over there. Right. Well, we're waiting for a couple more chaps to pop on. Off getting supplies and whatnot. And
How often do you experience fights now with the war and everything happening? Are we expected to run into a lot of trouble?
I mean, not too often. Only once or twice a week or so. Maybe maybe 2 or 3 times a week if we're lucky. 4, 5 times. I mean,
And what sort of things do you deal with exactly?
Oh, we raid slavers and rebel supply ships, and then we take their boat and take their stuff, clap their chaps in irons, and then sell them on when we get back. It's all rather profitable, to be perfectly honest. Of course, we don't fly the ensign when we're doing that, of course. Have a different flag for that. Can't have the royal family getting besmirched by the that sort of behaviour.
I bet they wouldn't be pleased. I'm sure to have that come back to them in some way.
No.
No, of course not. God save the king and all that.
Quite well said, sir. So anyway, a couple more chaps, Philip. Do you want to roll me a perception check, someone?
Okay, hold on. I mean, it's better than usual.
Okay.
Wait and see.
Yeah, you basically know that there seems to be, all in all, about 20, 25. It's difficult to tell because they're all hustling and bustling about and, tying ropes, pulling ropes, and just generally popping up and down. But you notice that, by and large, they've loaded up with food, but the boat seems light on the water. It's not laden down with too much cargo at this point in time. And but yeah, it seems to be a full crew. You do notice that while there are no cannon on board as such at the present moment, there do seem to be some tracks wheeling off to a supply storehouse underneath the forecastle, where you suspect there might be some larger cannon or something like that on board. But it's definitely portraying itself well as a mere meek trade vessel at the present moment. But there might be something a little more to this boat.
I'm sure we'll find out.
If there's anything else anyone wants to do whilst you're in town, better do it now before you set sail, because they do look like they're ready to, cast off at any point.
I'm just gonna be introducing myself to everyone on the ship. Getting to know everyone.
Yeah, get a good
Saying
gist
hello,
around it.
pleasantries.
They all seem fairly so as terse is a good way for it. Yeah, all right, how's it going? Yeah, okay, well.
It's good to introduce yourself to everyone on the ship. You're never
Yep,
gonna be here for
absolutely.
Yeah,
next week.
if you're going to be fighting beside some of these people, you're going to need to know what they're like.
The chaps marked naval officers or navy officers seem to be a little more polite and less swarthy than the rogues and deckhands that are busying themselves about. But there is that chap at the front called noted as first mate. Whilst he looks like any other deckhand, seems to be someone that just about everyone seems to defer to, other than the captain himself.
Yeah, what's his name?
His name is Roger.
Roger.
Is he jolly?
Does he look jolly?
He does not
I
look
beat you
jolly.
to it.
He is actually quite stern. He's made his way up from his early days as a cabin boy to being first mate. He's lived his entire life on the seas, and likes nothing better than the company of seamen.
Oh no! Oh gosh!
So,
why did you say it like that?
I had to go there.
You're the worst.
Really, after all this campaign, that's what throws you off?
I know, right? Like it was finally too much.
You don't
That
care
was the
about
straw.
my anus, it's the semen that's the problem.
Yeah, pretty much. Right. So they push off. They set sail, and off you go. Essentially. How's that look? You even got sails on this one now.
I can't seem to move midis.
Good. Hold on a second. Let's just move the sails out of the way so we can actually see what. Can't move. Why can't you move midis?
I don't know.
Yeah, there you go. There. Dealt with that problem.
Just put them in the crow's nest. That's all I was trying to do.
I can't move meaties, says Ez. Meaties is deleted.
Can you move midis now?
Yep. Yeah, he actually has a name as well now, so
there you go.
You should try and get friendly with the crew, uzalu. Seems like your character would be best with these types of things.
Yes.
The Cruisaloo.
So
or not.
You have set
I
sail.
don't think this character has the pirate accent. You're thinking of the other campaign.
I'm
I know. It's just saying you should try.
I mean, Captain William Death doesn't exactly have a pirate's accent himself. He's no West Country farmer. He's from good solid English stock. Of course, he doesn't exactly.
Would you say he's nobility?
He certainly smacks of it a little bit. it's not
gonna be-
it's not a full-on warship he's got here, but it's a very capable and speedy little ship. It makes good headway.
I'm gonna be back in a moment. While on board, I'm gonna be mingling with the crew
Okay.
and seeing whether or not I can pick up any I can't pick up any information that I could be using to blackmail anyone.
Not with a
Surely
6.
we must have some booze on this ship, right?
Oh yes, there's rum. There's definitely rum on board. What I would
Point me towards the rum. Good sir.
certainly. What I'd like you to do for me now is I'd like all of you to roll me a d4. And of course, Kiki's just away from the keyboard at the moment. But if everyone will roll me a d4, I will roll Kiki d4.
1d4, yeah?
A 1d4, yes. Ooh,
The
ooh,
fuck, dude?
ooh, okay.
I'm sensing a pattern.
Ooh,
My
okay.
rolls have been atrocious this game.
All the guys rolled a 3, all the girls rolled a 1.
Okay.
Only die rolled 1.
As
Yeah.
roll. You rolled. Okay, so that's 3 3s and 2 1s.
Yes.
Okay.
My rolls,
Good.
man.
Good and bad. What you've done is you have rolled for what was going to happen. You had
Great.
4 different potential encounters.
Release the Kraken.
You have, fortunately for you, not encountered a kraken on your journey. It's rather fortunate because krakens are fucking terrifying.
Indeed.
So
I'm
far,
drinking some rum, by the way.
largely good sailing, but there are on the second end of the second day, the captain says, I think we saw something up ahead.
Oh?
We're going to tack into that sort of line, and hopefully get onto the same winds as it, and see if we can't make some ground.
Do you
Towards...
need us in any certain position?
No, just need you to be ready. If something does happen, things can happen rather quickly. But for now, just be ready.
Does Meady perceive anything from his crow's nest position?
Meades does indeed see a set of sails on the horizon. It's right on the horizon.
Does my monk deflect missiles ability work on cannonballs?
It does not work on cannonballs.
Would it work on cannonballs if she was a different size characteristic?
No. Seeing as cannonballs will knock down buildings, it doesn't really matter. All that would happen really if she was bigger she'd be easier to hit.
Worst comes to worst, and we don't have any cannons. I can get big and throw some cannonballs at the ship.
Are you seeing the ship?
No.
Why are you not seeing the ship?
Which ship? What our ship we're on?
No, the ship we're on. He means.
Yes.
Oh yes.
Do you not see the 3 cannons sticking out the sides and on the back?
That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying, if anything happens to them.
Ah, right. I see.
You know what I mean?
Then there's 2 more.
We've been at sea for a day now, yeah?
You've been at the sea for 2 days. It's getting towards the evening when you see the sails on the horizon. You are heading in the same direction as the sails on the horizon.
I'm concerned with Fluffy, right? How is Fluffy handling the water? Does he look like he's concerned by it? Is it a this dog can swim type affair, or?
Fluffy probably has no trouble at all with the water as such. Most dogs can swim. He hasn't tried jumping in. But he just seems to be, essentially hanging his head out the side, tongue hanging out, and generally enjoying the
way for a fucking demon dog to just die, right? Jumps into the sea and drowns.
Jumps into sea, drowns in a just a boiling, seething mass of steam.
This isn't lava. I can't swim in this.
Is there anything you would like to do for the evening?
I've got to be careful with him. Like if he If he falls in, I can hardly turn around to the captain and say, "Quick, we've got to turn back. My invisible dog fell in the woods."
I
Yeah,
mean, he's a
probably
demon
be
dog.
careful.
He'll catch up with you.
Uh-huh.
Drake,
That's
how
what they're
how
all made
fast
for, man.
how fast is the boat
Just
moving?
summon him.
It's moving at a roundabout. Well, in fact, I've got the stats for the boat here, and I will allow y'all to see the boat.
Yeah.
Really?
That looks like a
We
cool
c-
boat.
Yeah.
Is that the one approaching us?
No, that's yours. But
No,
that's your boat.
that's the
Oh,
boat
okay.
you're on.
Okay.
The one
Okay, I'm just
approaching
making
us is the small oil tanker in the distance in the picture.
Okay.
That's not a massive boat. That's
It is not. It
It
is a
looks very cool,
small,
though.
There's a
small.
reason it lost to the French.
Here we go.
No,
I've got
the French were defeated.
I really like
In my
the
world.
look of that ship, actually.
Yeah, I'm talking about real life because that's a real life picture.
Yeah, I know.
Guy,
it
I've
is.
managed to enlarge the picture actually. Here we go.
Oh, so nice looking ship.
Enhance the picture.
Now, the ship travels at 120 miles per day, but in terms of turns, what I've said is basically that I've drawn up some stats in terms of hit points and so on. It can have 3 actions per turn. It can fire a cannon off either side. It can fire its forecastle cannon, which that cannon can rotate pretty much 360 degrees. It's a smaller cannon than the main cannons on the side, and it can also do some movement, which is while sailing into the wind, it can sail 60 feet. While sailing into the wind, it can sail to about 15 feet. If as and when it starts taking damage, it will slow quite a lot by 5 feet per second, or per turn rather, for every 25 damage taken. Obviously, when it grinds to a halt, it doesn't just stop. It kind of starts heading southwards at a rather direct route.
What is this, D&D or War Thunder?
We head to Antarctica.
Yes. the direct way. Or more Australia. Yeah, you will sink in this, so you know, I hope everyone's got their water wings if need be. Although that said, the Terrible so far has had a pretty good run, and Captain William Death in no way, shape, or form is living on borrowed time, because his actual character was long dead by this particular point in time.
Yep.
Brilliant. Well, the reason I was asking was more: can Medes outfly the boat in the direction of the other boat?
No, Medes can fly at exactly the same speed as the boat, 60 feet per turn.
Okay, then I will not send Medes to go scout.
Wait, me just can't fly faster than, what is it, 5 miles an hour or something?
Apparently not.
60 feet per turn? 60 feet per turn on both of them, so yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's just the rules for owls.
Yeah, it seems nonsensical because, yes, it certainly should be able to, but
Let's just say the people who came up with rules for D&D probably didn't research
yeah,
the wingspan of the swallow.
The ship battling stuff is a little bit homebrewed to be completely frank. So the captain seems convinced that you will have a fairly peaceful night, but you're tacking towards the ship in the distance, and he's hoping to get within range of it, shall we say, by first light in the morning. Does suggest that that if there are any lights to be lit in the evening, they are to be kept below boards, below decks, and any portals kept closed, just in case the light give away their position.
Okay. Sure, my dark vision, so.
If you'd like a nice game of cards or something with some swarthy rogues for the evening, you're welcome to. But
I
other
mean,
than
if
that,
there's anyone questioning my strength, I will happily give them an arm wrestle.
Yeah, how much gold can we not gold? How many dollars can we snipe off them with the loaded dice?
You want to
If
play
you want to be
loaded
the one to
dice
do it, if
on
you
a
want to be the one to take the dice and
on
try and swindle,
on
go
a
right ahead.
ship
I
full
mean,
of
there's nowhere to run away.
yeah.
Good
Sounds
point.
really
Wait,
stupid.
They're not gonna know, man. It's just.
it's a magic dice. If they
Come on,
roll it, it rolls
man.
random.
Well, if you want to try it,
Stop
all I'm going to say is if you get caught cheating,
I'm
I'm not
not
going to back
going
you
to
up.
try it. I'll roll a double one again.
I mean, yeah,
Go at
true.
Snake Eyes. Yes, I shall
Guys, arm
also
wrestling it, right?
partake in a bit of dice gaming.
I'm just gonna drink, man. I'm gonna drink.
Okay, you know what? Your boast of arm wrestling has caught the ear of the first mate, who wanders over. It was like, Roger, Atia, isn't it?
Yes. Hello.
Or Atia?
Gonna use your giantess thing first. Or I guess that's
I
Desi's,
mean,
right?
You've
no,
been
Be funny.
I do have that ability.
You do also, thanks to your runes, have advantage on strength checks.
Yes, I don't even need to do the because all that does growing larger, it helps more with a lot of strength checks, but I have that kind of already for this.
Anyway,
I
you're
don't
being
want to freak
rotated.
them out by just doubling in size, right, right in front of them. But I
Giant
suppose
blade
you
I
are
can use my
also
shape.
you also below decks. And how tall do you get?
Yeah.
How tall
Funnier.
do you get when you double in size?
I mean,
It'll
About
be
twice
10
as
foot.
tall.
Yeah,
If she's laying down, that should be fine.
You should be down, fine lying down, yes, but standing up would get you would
You don't
find
stand up while arm wrestling.
yes, true enough. You sit. You're correct, right? So yeah,
I mean,
Roger
I have
Roger is
marital versatility too. I can, appear smaller.
so marital versatility.
Well, whatever I said,
Crikey.
You know
That's
that.
all right then.
That's yeah. That's what I like.
Guess that's useful if your husband's into a lot of things.
Anyway, going back to the arm wrestle. Is he up? Is he up
Marital
for
versatility for wrestling.
Yeah. Not that kind of wrestling, but I'm sure he'd be willing to give it a try. He's although he's new to women.
I mean,
Have,
what do I
Well,
get
he
if
is
I win?
English.
Yeah,
What do I get if I win?
an able seaman.
are there a few
I figured the
crewmates around
obvious
for
joke
this?
was saying Navy, so I just went with English.
Yeah.
Are there a few crewmates around for this? I'm going to stick a wager of $10 on die if anyone's willing to take it.
Watch me roll a 1, by the
Well,
way.
I'll actually join that betting pool.
Oh no.
In favor of the freakish woman.
Watch me fail that.
You've got advantage and lots of
I
strength,
mean, yeah.
right?
What?
Okay.
I mean,
So there's generally a pool of betting going around, and there's a few dollars. I mean, $10 seems quite steep, but you find that the captain is standing behind you as I'll take that bet.
I'll throw in
I
my.
imagine most people aren't going to be putting a bet on the one.
Apparently, I only have 5 gold, so I'll throw my 5 gold into that.
You only have 5 gold?
I've never adjusted my gold on this character since this character was made.
No.
5 gold will be $5 then.
Yeah, we'll call it $5.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
So so if you will put in chat what you're betting,
Just to keep track, yeah.
Yep.
Or probably in the game chat would be easier, wouldn't it?
Yep, that's what I mean in game chat, not in. Difficult for me to keep track in. Okay, and so everyone is betting on die. Is that right?
Oh no. This is a
Yeah.
lot of pressure, man.
Okay. Nobody else?
It would look a bit sus if we bet against our friend, because then we'd be like,
I don't know.
is
Uh,
this
Yeah,
like
the
He
thing
he could
is,
throw the game.
no,
you
it
need
would
to
look
keep-
like a scam.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
Is Uzalu, you there? You betting, or not?
I'll just observe.
Okay. Di, are you betting on yourself in any way, shape, or form?
I mean, nah, I'm just doing it for fun. You know?
Okay. Okay. All right. Well,
My friends can reap the benefits. We'll see. We'll see for the first one anyway. I'm not gonna do anything. You know.
right. So Roger rolls up his sleeves. He's basically he is a wiry knot of muscles. This is a man who's hauled cannon about on deck and cannonballs. He has worked on a boat his entire life. This man is in solid shape.
Ship shape.
Ship shape even. Yes, quite.
I'm gonna. Can I feel his muscles on his arm?
You know what? He flexes them and he welcomes you to
Yeah,
go on then.
I'll do that.
Go on then, darling.
Yeah.
Give that a squeeze. If you
That's-
like it, I've got more you can squeeze later.
I
Oh,
was
we'll
gonna say
see
you're
if
a-
you win first. You know, we'll
You're a
see.
succubus, but that's quite.
I know that.
forward.
Like I'm saying, I'm as a succubus here. I'm like, yeah, sure, my dude. We'll
Wait, are
see,
you
we'll
going
see
to
if you
charm
win.
him when you feel his muscles?
So what are we doing here? Best 2 out of 3, or just on one?
Purple lucky.
We do a 2 out of 3, or we? What do you think, lads?
Best.
I look around.
Sure, yeah, do 2 out of 3. Why not?
Best 2 out of 3 suits me fine, darling. Be ashamed to just give you one. Right.
All right. What do I?
And
What do I roll?
they
Here?
sit down and at the table. He holds his arm up in an arm resting position, and you clasp hands. He looks you straight in the eyes, and rolls a strength.
I'll give him a wink.
He rolls this time. This one's going to be a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Huh.
Which
Oh,
I get advantage on.
You
as
get
well.
advantage
Yeah.
on.
So where do I click? So I go to
Yeah, you've
Just
got
strength?
strength save. You should have saves to the right of it.
on my character. Oh, saving throws. Here they are. Here they are.
You have advantage. You're
Yeah.
I
fine.
do have advantage.
Struggle,
Whoa.
strain, and very
I don't even
rapidly,
break a sweat.
bang! His hand goes down and he goes. He looks at you, winks, and goes, "I told you I'd give you one." Right.
Did you know?
Flexes his shoulders back, smiles at his mates, and this time we're going to roll athletics. So let's go again, shall we?
Okay. Oh, isn't it
Aesthetic, aesthetics,
you
athletics.
guys are both struggling. Athletics save.
Yeah.
Save.
Yes.
Okay. Why is it athletics?
It's because we're just doing different roles.
Where's my athletics?
Just down from
Skills
you-
should
it
be on the
is.
top of skills.
Ooh. Ooh, you just beat him. And after, I mean, this is a straining battle, and he's and eventually after 30 seconds and sweat breaking out on his forehead and on yours, this was not an easy one. Bang! His hand goes down again, and he goes,
Ah!
"Bugger me!"
I stand up and I bang my chest and flex. Yes, I told you you couldn't beat me.
Bugger me!
I shall start applauding and try and encourage other people to join in.
I start taking money.
Yeah,
Yep.
I think we're in for some
You owe me
points.
I pointed at him and was like, you owe me a drink at least.
The captain slowly going, bloody good show. Bloody good show.
And everyone clapped.
I love this game.
Well, I said I'd stand those bets, and I'll stand them. I will. And hands out a fiver to you, Coat. A an extra tenner and an extra fiver to Archie. You have doubled your money. Very
I'm
nice.
glad.
You're welcome.
I'm glad you won that one, Di, because I didn't quite have $10.
Oh no!
To show she had
That would've
faith in
been-
you.
Yeah, that would have been a oof. But yeah, when he threw the athletics there, I was like, oh no. And then I looked at my athletics and it's +7. So I was like, ah, all right.
If you notice, they're both +7. First mate.
Yeah, I know. But
fir-
one of them I have a saving throw and advantage, which is strength. I don't have that with athletics.
First mate is he is a strong boy.
What was his name?
Roger.
Roger, he owes me. He owe me a beer.
Roger.
He owe me a beer, at least.
Absolutely. Let's get some drinks out here. Don't have beer, I'm
This is a
afraid.
ship. He owes you a rum.
Yeah, I was going to say, if don't
Yes,
have
a
beer,
rum,
we've got
a
rum.
rum.
Rum
Yes,
or salt water, and I don't recommend the salt water.
I'll take the rum.
Rum's good for two things at this point in time. Rather good this way round. On the home journey, sometimes we have to pickle things in it. You know,
Yeah. No,
bodies and so
rum,
on.
man.
Depends. But the rum's all right at this point in time. So yeah, help yourself. Have one on me, darling.
Bodies? Will you pickle bodies with rum? Really?
Why not?
It adds flavour.
I mean, that's
If you have to take something home, and like the
There's no-
captain,
yeah.
yes, there were bodies
Most
occasionally
sailors,
dumped in
like, they're-
barrels of rum to preserve them, because it
Yeah,
will work.
okay. I wasn't actually. I didn't know if there was actually. I suppose it makes sense though. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Life on the high seas was a bit
Dude,
ropey at times.
I would cause a fuss, man.
Mhm.
This nice rum on the dead. I mean, so because you need a lot to preserve
Mm.
a body.
And
Yeah, but I mean, presumably that was one of your friends, so you know.
Yeah. They also break out as a barrel of limes there, and a couple of them seem to be eating a lime or a slice of lime, and I mean, offers you a lime. Do you want a lime, darling?
I mean, sure. Yeah, I'll grab
Smashing.
one there.
The scurvy at bay.
It's also where the term limeys came from.
I mean, we can probably.
Keeps you healthy. Keeps you
Holy
healthy.
shit, I didn't realize this game was educational.
Wait, have you not been taking notes? There'll be a test at the end.
Right, so you all have a fairly
I'm
pleasant
in a good mood.
pleasant evening.
People probably don't underestimate me on this ship as much now.
No,
after
no, their general respect for you has gone up, and
That's what I thought.
you notice there's never more than 10 down below with you in the evening, because there's always 10 on deck, at least. Keeping a watchful eye, and the night goes by relatively peacefully, other than the obvious mild merriment and merrymaking that's going off. You will get a reasonable night's sleep, and then at about first light, dawn, should we say? You're woken. There is activity afoot, significant
Oh.
activity, in fact.
The one
And
that
I'm going to switch over to the other map. You're not quite at this stage just yet.
You mean in
but-
darkness? Yeah.
Oops.
We're not at the stage yet. Shows nothing but darkness.
Yeah.
Oh, he did say
It's
it was
the
right at the
dreams
crack of
again.
dawn.
It's Uzalu's dream.
Yeah, never did see Uzalu's dream. Was
Yeah.
it fun?
He was the only one. Well, yeah, because it was all black on Earth.
You should have been able to see it if you'd looked at the stream.
No, I saw.
Yeah, I
what was
looked
it?
at the
Uzalu
s-
posted a
I just looked at the
screenshot
Yeah, I don't.
Of what it was.
I
yeah.
avoid looking at stream. Don't want to. See
I
things
usually
I'm not
do,
supposed to.
but it seemed kind of obvious that wasn't a problem.
Yeah, either way, it's a dream. Like we shouldn't know it anyway. But
Well, he was describing it in detail, so I was
Yeah.
like, okay, I'll just look at it.
yeah.
Yeah.
God damn it. Right, let me just drop you on board. And damn it, why don't so I'm trying to this Captain William Death, he keeps on bringing his old name up that I put on. And I've changed
your
it
save
since.
was an issue.
It doesn't want to go to the to his new name.
I now identify as Captain William Death.
Yes. What else do we need? You notice there's a lot of activity going along, but it doesn't seem that this is battle stations at this particular point in time. In fact, there's lots of waving going off as you appear to be pulling alongside a British Navy ship.
Oh, okay.
Another one.
Yeah.
Would
And
this be like a
That's
more
one.
official one?
this is
or
an
another
actual British.
privateer?
This is another privateer, but this one is basically a sister ship to the one you're on.
That dog picture is so jarring, man. Every time I see it,
I have no control over this.
it's just like pops up sometimes. And I'm just
Look at the
not
background.
prepared.
I think having a background is what throws it off.
It
Yeah.
is
I don't know how to make a transparent background paint.
I'm
I can hear you grumbling there, Trig. Take it up with Kiki. She's the one who changed
you'll have
it.
to show me the original art for it sometime.
yeah, sure. In fact,
It was on the previous scene.
It was? Oh.
Yeah,
No, it wasn't.
it was actually.
Was it? I didn't notice it.
I'll put it in Cabal in Events 3. There you go.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
That's the one I did.
Oh, I like that much better.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
he's mop now. You need to put mops over it, and then and then you can use it.
That's my artwork, and then Kiki went and stuck somebody else's bullshit all over it. Anyway, so yes, there's some waving and some ahoying, and the two boats gently pull alongside each other, and there is some mention. In fact, roll me a perception check, somebody.
Someone else should. My perception
Okay.
rolls are such dog shit.
Archie, you hear the name. The two captains are talking. William is over on board of the ship at the present moment.
I shall have Medes be on the other ship's mast so I can better hear.
Sure.
I assume we probably couldn't hear from where we're over here anyway. Yeah. There's no other way.
Yep. But Medes can hear, and you hear the two captains talking about nearly capturing him this time. Bloody Frenchman got away though. And you hear the name Jean Gaspard.
I shall quietly relay everything I hear to the party.
Okay.
Piece of shit French scum has gotten away again, and
Keep getting away with it.
pretty certain he's been shipping guns and slaves and various other things to the colonials. But you know, we'll get him next time, etc. And
I assume we don't recognize the name of the person.
you have
we said
not
the
heard the
was.
name Jean Gaspard mentioned at this point in.
Okay.
But the Captain Death comes back on board, and says, "Well, we'll be heading off now. But I hear tell that there are some French privateers acting down south. They, however, are not working for the king as they rightfully should. They believe that these rebels have cause for liberty and freedom from the crown, so they are being helped by traitorous bloody Frenchmen. When we catch him, we'll make sure he knows what's what."
I softly comment on the fact that you should never have trusted the ghouls in the first place. They'll sooner stab you back.
Well, we put them down a couple of 100 years ago, quite good and proper. Says,
So no animosity from them then.
well, no, they've been under the crown for the last couple of 100 years, and by and large, it took a couple of good solid purges of their so-called aristocracy. But yes, by and large, they've been a little more tolerable since then. Still can't get them to wash though.
I say, once a ghoul, always a ghoul.
Quite. Small
Savages.
Savages and smell of garlic. Do you make nice wine though? Anyway.
Surely not nearly as nice as Greek wine.
Good God, you jest, sir, surely. I mean, everyone knows that the French wine is the only good thing that comes out of France, and it is without doubt the best wine in the world. Greek wine is barely tolerable. I wouldn't feed it to your dog.
You don't have
I
any
give
of
him
this.
a look of incredulity and disgust, but I say no more.
Don't have any of this French stuff on board, do you? Put it to the test.
No, we have rum. Terribly sorry. Not an inn. But perhaps if you
So
find one, we can demonstrate to you. The rest of the day goes without incident.
What was the name of the guy this one mentioned?
The
Guy they're
private
hunting.
the guy they're hunting was Jean Gaspard.
Yeah, well, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna approach him while we're on our travels. And this Sheen character. What's he done?
He styles himself as the pirate king of the Americas. He is scum, villainy, and he is, well, some sort of monster. I've heard
A
it's
monster, you say?
his ship says there are many legends. His ship is apparently faster than any other ship on the ocean. He has sunk many of our boats, taken many more, and the survivors, not that there's been many of them, usually rambling idiots speaking of monsters, insect demons, and other horrors. Apparently he has some sort of skeleton helmsman that steers his
does?
boat, and he can control the weather. Of course, the usual sort of nonsense that people cook up about pirates. I
What a
buy none
bright
of it,
little
of
fairy
course.
tale.
Yes, but he spins a good story. A hell of a legend, and we'll have none of it. None of it at all. But one good thing is we seem to have heard tell of potential sighting of one of his bases, which will
Is
be
it on the way?
is on the way. Day sailing down the coast, and we will be stopping off at Elko. where we might be. And if we should run into him, we are going to sink his ship, we're going to kill his bloody crew, and we are going to hang him from the crow's nest by his feet. And then we're going to use him as target practice.
Oh, nothing super severe then.
Man's a bloody pirate, a traitor, and a Frenchman.
Seems like you have a perfect reason then.
I mean, 2 of
Absolutely.
those things are okay.
There are many things wrong, it would seem.
So, the day goes by, and the following night as well. If there's anything else you'd like to do, you've any more arm wrestling, etc., you can engage in that. But the following day, you will be approaching Pirate Cove. Is there anything else you would like to do on board, or shall we skip ahead to that particular point in time?
Well, I'm probably just gonna be listening around, chilling, you know.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just going to be poking for rumors
Anyone
about
that
this
comes
dude.
up to me with the challenge, I'll happily.
I'm afraid that everyone knows the first hand is the strongest man on board, and you defeated him quite ably on an arm wrestle. I'm afraid your arm wrestling on the ship is done. People will be playing dice. People will be playing cards in their off hours, but these are they're just pirates or
Just passing the time. With
generally
tales.
passing the time. No one's heavily betting hundreds of pounds
I'll
or
listen
anything.
to
But
any tales they have of like the sea and the war and any kind of just trying to get a feel for the world, right? And
roll me an
what they-
investigation check.
Okay.
Can I give advantage on this?
Sure.
Okay, investigation. Okay, this is probably not going to go well, but I'll try my best.
Yeah, you don't get the feeling that the people are a little spooked at the stories of the Pirate King. They've heard tell of this before, and one of them say, "Oh, I spoke to one of the survivors from he was a right state. He was babbling about insect demons running and leaping from one ship to another and tearing men limb from limb. And the only way he got off was he was on the crow's nest. He was, and when the mast came down, he was thrown into the sea, tangled in the rigging and the sails. He drifted and was washed on shore the next day. And right state he
Did you
was.
say insect demons?
Monsters like huge locusts or something. I don't know. Babblings of a madman, as far as I can tell.
I
And he
heard
was the only one left. You were saying.
Well, apparently his ship was his ship was blown to pieces. The masts torn down, holes in it, and it was taking on board water. And the ship was then rammed, and these locusts swarmed across and killed everyone on board and took what they can and sank the ship, as I said. But babblings of a madman, I'm sure. It can't be real. Things like that don't happen. Demons aren't real as such, I don't think. I don't. Well,
One
not that I've ever
person-
seen. I've seen
Is
some
this-
weird
is
things
it
at
only
night.
this one story? Or is
No.
this a common legend?
I had one person saying that the helmsman was a skeleton. I mean, they must mean just a skinny guy, right? Not an actual skeleton.
Can't rightly say, darling. I don't see no helmsman, and this chap that I saw, he was a state. He didn't mention anything about a helmsman, but I've heard that one myself as well. Come on, the weather. Apparently, they saw them on the horizon, and then the storms blew in, and before they knew it, the ship was on top of them, and they were being attacked, and all hell was let loose. Frightful mess. I mean, you know what sailors are like, though. I mean, we've all told a tall tale every once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Still, good to be cautious. He obviously saw something.
Well, I mean, apparently,
You find that often these tales, while fanciful, are grounded in truth.
Let's not go and say it's truthful now. This is
Well, no, but they must have seen, like you say, something that's
Yeah.
driven them to
Darling,
imagine these things.
I've seen a lot of things in my day. I've never actually rightly seen human-sized insect locust monsters running across a ship. But
I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear that's the case.
who knows? Who knows? What I
Good to
can
keep
say
an
is,
eye out, though.
yeah, bloody scary stuff.
Hmm. Well, keep an eye out for giant locust monsters, guys.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, I'm sure they're having a laugh. I mean, I don't know if you lot, are you lot, you've been around, your travelling band of adventurers. You ever seen giant insect monsters running out of the night in terrifying sort of tearing people limb from limb?
Goodness, no.
Not sure if I should say yes.
I'm just gonna look the other way. And not
Well,
respond.
not particularly locust demons, no.
Actually, you have.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah.
We saw one just like what was
No,
it, a few days
I
ago?
don't think Archie could see it.
Oh.
It tried to bite you.
Wait, was that the one that? Oh, okay, fair enough.
Wait, was that other? Oh.
Oh yeah, that thing.
It
No,
was
no,
one
in
of
my
the ones
defense,
after
it
the
was
electrolyzer fight, right?
Yeah,
it was
Yeah.
almost 7
Yeah.
days ago.
It's been a while.
it's been a few days now. Yes. So you get a good night's sleep.
You have to roll deception to say no. I haven't seen giant locusts attacking.
I know. I was tempted. I was like, should I? Would it be obvious that
Yeah.
I'm not responding?
I don't think it's a particularly hard deception check for
I'm
them to
just imagining
believe
like you
you
fail that, and
haven't
then all of a
seen-
sudden you accidentally make someone realize they're real.
Yeah, that would be
Well, you could
hilarious.
just say you've never seen them and
You know what?
intentionally fail the
Oh.
deception.
That's fine. Just worry, not
Just
not
freak him out more and be like, no, I've never seen anything. Shifty eyes.
Well, I rolled an 8, so that's fine.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So you managed to actually freak them out a little more with the whole failing to deceive them on the whether or not you've seen anything like that before.
That's why I just didn't say anything, man.
No,
Morale reduced.
if we were to have seen it, we're still standing here, so they couldn't have been that tough.
Yeah. Quite.
Well,
I
Quite.
assume he probably thought we just ran away, though.
never lost a fight to a giant demon.
Yeah,
Technically true, yeah.
That's actually true.
yeah.
It's a weird thing to
When you're
specify that you haven't lost, but you know.
Alright, so
So.
onwards.
The night goes by, and the following day you find yourself find that the captain has steered you in closer to the coast, and you're seeing he's the lookout is up on the crow's nest, and everyone seems to be desperately sort of combing the coast with their eyes, just desperately trying to see what they've been told, which is a series of landmarks. Small rocky peninsula and a series of pointed rocks sticking out from it, kind of like two fingers sticking up into the air, next to a rocky outcrop.
Would this be the devil's gesture by chance?
Yes, basically it's yeah, a big fat bollocks off to anyone that comes near it in stone formation. As if a warding from the area.
Well, that's not worrisome.
Eventually, come about 2 in the afternoon, where you hear someone from the crow's nest going, "Captain, Captain, Ahoy, over there! And he's pointing over in the general direction of the coast. And the captain runs out with his spyglass and taxi and goes, "Yeah, yes, worth a look actually. Good show. Get us in close and pull into the alcove nearby and try not to give our position away." Find the ship sails in close to the coast, not trying to make sure it doesn't beach itself or ground itself out. It pulls round the coast to the alcove of where it's supposed to be getting, and
Really enjoying how many boating terms you've learned.
good. Eventually, anchor's dropped, sails are dropped, and the captain goes, "Right, you lot, time to earn your pay. You seem to be strong fighters. I need a landing party with me. I'm going to keep as many of the crew on board as I can, so should trouble arise, they can turn tail and get out of here as quickly as they can. Weather's holding. The wind's fairly still, so you shouldn't get too much sneaking up on us too quickly. And you fancy going ashore and exploring a pirate's cave?"
Sounds
I'm
like
up for it, man. That sounds like a good time.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, it should be exciting to hassle with a few pirates, don't you think?
Well, we're not. I can't promise there'll be anything there, but
Something to do in the meanwhile.
Your thoughts, Maximus?
Indeed.
My thoughts
Yeah.
on what question?
On anything, man.
yeah.
On anything.
The boats look nice.
Do you want to go ashore and explore the pirate cove with the captain as he's requesting?
Ooh, piracy. Maybe we can find some free anime.
Indeed.
Of course. Gotta always go for
I
the
mean,
anime.
The huge
it's
pile of
the-
CDs and tapes.
It's the only acceptable way to find the rings of power.
What?
Rings of power. Rings.
Yeah,
I think usually he's been
Valid
playing a
point.
different D&D game.
No, Gary, it's a
No.
reference to the Amazon's show that you should always pirate it.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll
Disavow.
I'm not separating from the party arbitrarily. If we're doing Pirate Cove exploration, I'm quite happy to join.
Yeah.
Smashing. Well, they
Sounds vaguely interesting.
they pull out a launch from out of the hold and drop it over the side, and the party plus a couple of officers and the captain head for shore.
But I have Meaty scouting ahead of us. I assume he can fly faster than a rowboat.
He can fly a lot faster than a rowboat, and as I said, the air is still, and you're in an alcove essentially, or a cove rather. He can fly and scout out the area. The cove where you're in just
That's
has a pleasant
brilliant.
beach on it. Well, wouldn't be what I would go on a holiday and expect to pay a huge amount for, but it's a beach.
Pays for beaches.
But alongside it, the next one seems to sort of go into a cave type sort of affair. It's quite tidal. The wind, so the wind. Not that there is much of it. What there is of it is pushing quite a serious chunk of waves up onto the rocks leading into the cave. It does seem to be the only way to get in, and the captain is pointing his officers to row towards that keeping an eye out.
Okay, okay.
Could I have Medes peek into the mouth of the cave, just maybe to discern whether or not there's anyone's there lining up a gun?
You can, you know. That is.
Should I roll perception?
I don't know. Can you roll perception? Give it a go. See if it works.
Does a 16 perceive anything?
A 16 perceives that after the rocks on the cave entrance, there is a bay and what looks like the wreckage of a ship at the end of the cave. There does seem to be a bit of sand to the left-hand side, and somewhere where you could probably pull the launch up onto the side. And there does seem to be also what looks like a ladder leading up to the wreckage of the ship. Off the side of that, off the left-hand side of the bay. On the right-hand side, it all seems to be rocks and crags and broken bits of wood and you know, general sort of stuff. It's a bit of a mess, but by and
Any
large,
any
Right.
sense of people for Fluffy? Like good people smell.
you bring Fluffy and you bring the robot dog on the boat as well on the launch.
No
Take it.
Fluffy.
Fluffy, they can't see Fluffy, right?
You can't see Fluffy. No. Not at the present moment.
I shall point out various features as if I'm seeing them with my own eyes to the captain and say, good captain, over there, look, there is a shipwrecked boat, and be careful of the rocks on that side as you approach.
He may look like his head's been in a chariot accident, but he's got fantastic eyes this.
Yes, I was going to mention your friend has a head shape of a comedy dice. But you know, I assumed he was burnt rather horribly. Yes.
I don't like talking about it.
You can see what Medes can see of.
Yep.
There you go. So that's basically it. And where I'm mentioning is roughly sort of here. Looks like a good place to pull the boat up.
The rest of us
I
supposed to see
will
anything?
relay that to everyone.
It's all
and-
it's blackness, by the way, on our end.
Okay. You know what? I will make a quick change. I'm going to let you all see what Medes sees at the moment.
Oh, if we're not supposed to. We don't.
No, it's I'm bringing the boat in now. In fact, let me drop you guys off and just imagine there is a launch. I'll just draw it in quickly. Freehand boat.
Very impressive ship. It's got a triangle on top of it and everything.
Oars. That carried an awful lot more people than you'd expect for a boat that size. Oh ball.
Oh, that's the. I just noticed the boat that you drew.
I still don't see anything.
Give me a chance.
That's fine. I'm just checking because everyone else is talking about seeing stuff.
Yeah, I'm just dragging individual characters over onto the map as we speak.
Ooh.
Did you bring Sparky on board? As
Yes. Yes.
Sparky's there.
I'm quite keen for him to get his first debut in
Couldn't just abandon him.
And also Captain.
So these ships you've drawn are the shipwrecks, or I assume that's a boat we came in on, the black one.
The ones you've drawn, I don't know who drew the other one down at the bottom there.
the one in
Pink one.
Ez's colour.
Yes.
I drew that boat. Just ignore it.
Right. You don't see anybody just at this point in time, but you know what? There is a bit of light coming from further in to the cave, and you'd care to roll me a round of perception checks. Perhaps we can determine some more.
That's abysmal.
Yeah, Kiki, you think the cave is empty, and it's clearly
I can't.
empty
You know
and
what?
clear to wander straight down into.
The issue I have is the same issue that I have on the map, that I cannot currently
I
work
imagine
out
I
where
see
the
it.
cave is.
You mean you can't see where the cave is?
I see all. What do I discover, Trig?
Right, in front of you is definitely a boat. A wrecked galleon of some sort. That boat is not sailing anytime soon. There is a bridge, or a ladder rather, up to the forecastle, the back of the boat, which has been split and rent in two. You see lights coming from beyond the boat, and you hear, a number of different voices. A number of different. At least 4 or 5, and perhaps a chittering sound. Well, but
Wonderful.
that might be just your imagination.
Well, with my super 28 perception, do I know anything about that chittering sound?
You've heard that chittering sound before.
Where? When?
The last time you had a decent sort of combat. Sounds distinctly like the thing that jumped out of the fire and attacked you.
So it sounds like the one of the things we killed, or it sounds like the
Yeah, one of the things you killed. Definitely one of those things, yes.
I quickly speak of bad omens, evil beings ahead.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
In the very least, the party, I'm sure, understands what I mean. If not
Yeah,
the if not the
Don't pick a
privateers.
straw on everyone. Be
This-
prepared.
this could be dangerous. Cope might need to make his choice.
Wait, what?
My choice.
Oh, yeah.
Your choice.
Huh.
Also hear frightened tones. Clicks and kind of
Oh,
noises.
so, some people speaking Swahili.
Yeah. They sound afraid.
Wonderful.
How tall is
So
this
escaped
cave?
slaves?
I never said they were escaped. I just said you heard those sorts of noises.
Well, I was thinking they could be escaped and afraid that we're here to get them. But so anyway,
You
there
do
are
not.
No, we're
It
here
doesn't
yet.
sound
Great-
like they are aware of your presence.
great fear ahead. Not afraid of us, afraid of other.
Mm-hmm. What would you
Hey,
like
Trig,
to do?
how tall is the cave? Could Medes fly over the boat?
Medes could fly over the boat, but it's not a huge amount of headroom. Certainly, there's enough headroom for a mast to stand up. But that mast would basically would scrape the roof. So it's tallish.
Assuming it's kind of dark in the cave, I'd like Medes to fly to the top of said mast.
Roll me a stealth check for Medes.
Sure. 18.
Check a couple of things.
Holy crap, guys, we're busted. There's a bird.
Think 18. want to know if anyone
Yay.
actually becomes passively aware, so to speak.
This would be a pretty high passive perception for 18.
It would indeed, but you never know with some of these guys.
They'll spot it and be like, "Oh,
I
yeah."
mean, Meady's passive perception is 18.
Oh, that is my passive perception as well, actually.
Yeah.
Still, I mean, if they're not actually looking up,
But I'm sure the two of us are abnormally perceptive.
And Fluffy's got 50.
Yeah, well, that's not 18.
No, it's just for reference of what
Oh,
a regular
yeah.
value's like.
Gotcha.
look, guys, look, it's a high passive perception, but it's not quite 20, so we can't see through walls just yet. References.
I don't get it.
Right. Meaty's lands on and can look down and
Ooh.
sees.
Oh no, this is not looking good.
Sees that perhaps the legends might be true.
I will tell the party that Medes has spied a well-dressed pirate, possibly the leader, surrounded by some minions, 3 of which look like bug demons. One is a... Trey, could you describe this guy to me, please?
Sure.
Where's Meaties again? Is it over here? Or
He's
over
on the
here?
mast of the ship.
He's in the
He is over.
middle top of the
He's
map.
there. I don't know if you see that. Yeah.
Oh, up. Oh, okay, right.
I think the best way to describe what you're seeing there and what the character there is, the best way you would have to describe him is he looks the spitting image of Charon, boatman of the River Styx. That is.
Ah. Okay, he looks like a Greek reaper, basically.
Reaper.
A skeletal
And
creature.
You're relaying all of this to us, yes.
Yeah. I'm relaying what I've seen.
I want to look at the pirate, our current pirate captain, and see what if he wants.
You can't see him.
Is he not with
I was
us?
gonna.
The captain.
Yeah, he is.
Williams.
I
Oh,
was gonna ask a trick. Okay, first off, how large was the crew of our ship anyway? Was it like 20?
Crew is about 20, 25. You think you've counted at least 20, possibly a few more.
How many are
hang on,
with
I'm
us?
going to pause you guys 1 second because there is one more thing you need to know that I can see, which
Sure.
is I can see a Yangaloth.
Yeah, I figured that much. I mean, I basically warned you about that already.
Yangaloth. Okay. Ooh.
There are 2 naval officers plus the captain are with you.
I'm going to say
recommend we leave because if the ship
you
is ruined,
may need more men. Great danger ahead. Big fight.
Would you
I
like to
mean-
move Medes around?
I said
No.
that to the captain,
Not
by the
really.
way.
What's the captain reaction to this? Because we're relaying that there's shit we should not go near right now.
You're basically
Okay.
going to go, the captain. We the legends are true. There's monsters over there.
Well, no. Well, I said that there's great danger ahead and that we'd need more
Yeah.
men.
Yeah, Captain.
I'm not
so,
going-
you've heard of these tall tales, and tall tales they may be, but what would your plan be if they happen to be true?
Great.
Are you? Well,
We're asking the captain.
I have
it's,
a
it's
slightly
my
different
duty to
approach
kill
to
them and take their belongings.
Have you ever seen a demon before, Captain?
Seen
Sorry, did he?
many things that don't hold. I hear many tales. I've seen many things on the seas. I've seen great sea monsters. I've seen men possessed of all manner of fear and monstrosity. I have seen a great deal of things in the southern hemisphere. but I've never seen.
Remind me, Trig. Salting our weapon would make them effective against demons, right?
Well,
Silver.
silver,
You've got
right?
silvered weapons.
Yeah.
I know, but I mean in the short term. Yeah, I mean like for people who don't, like the captain maybe.
Did
I don't know if salting the weapons would work. If you're thinking of supernatural kind of law against things like ghosts and so on and evil spirits, salt is a good warding to keep them out from crossing the line of salt. As far as demons that are going to attack you, no.
I was
Can
thinking
we
more
ask the
Witcher
captain how
style.
much silver he has? Like
Witcher style is silver.
Oh, okay.
Which we're
Yeah.
doing, right? Silver
Yeah.
works. So can we ask? I'm gonna ask the captain. Like, do they have any like silver weapons, like swords, guns, silver bullets, anything?
He just sort of smiles at you and he goes, "Well, I've got these beauties," and pulls out some unusual-looking pistols. They appear to be 6 barrels per pistol, spread out in an arc. Six barrels, two pointing directly forwards, 2 pointing off to the right and left, in each direction, which looks. He in fact calls it a duck's foot, or them duck's feet. He goes, "Well, I've got these."
Are the bullets silver?
Bullets silver? No, they're lead.
Well, it's gonna be useless then.
Well, not useless. But,
it's
gonna be useless, man.
It's not going to be useless. It's going to half the damage a silver bullet would do, certainly. But when you've got 6 barrels, 6 barrels.
True. There's 6 barrels there.
I've found when I've ever had to use these, I tend to be able to clear the decks with one shot, and if anything's standing after that, the second shot, we'll make sure anything that's there stays down. And
tell you what, Captain, show you that we're serious here. I'm going to need this back, but anything that may or may not exist that comes towards us, give him a jab with this, and I'm going to hand him my silvered knife.
I was gonna do the same thing, but I might give it to the dude I beat in the arm wrestle because
the dude you beat in the arm wrestle is not with you.
No,
you have the two. You've got 2 naval officers. They're solid, sturdy looking fighting chaps. To be honest.
I mean, okay. I mean, I assume my character's gotten to know them.
Yeah, sure. You've run into them a fair few times, and
I will give one of them my silver dagger, just so we have more. Options if they need it.
We are going to be retrieving these again at the end of the fight.
I got one before, so I'm not too pressed. But I will get it back if it is possible.
Certainly.
Okay, sorry, but earlier other stuff came up, and I never actually did get a response to if he said anything when I was talking about bringing more reinforcements.
He's like, "No, I can't bring any more reinforcements unless we get we either turn back now and turn tail, and frankly, I'm not for doing that just yet."
That would be the wiser decision, I would say.
What makes you say this? Is it intuition or what? We've only just got here. You guys stricken by yellow fever or something?
Like I said, our friend here has very good eyes.
And there's something strange over there in that boat.
I'll tell you what, if you want to cower in the boat, we will talk about your payment for passage later. My officers and I are going to go ahead and take
I agree with this. No, I immediately agree with this.
Scout on ahead.
They're just gonna die, though.
Yes.
Yeah. And then the boat's ours.
Yeah.
It's the first mates, but you know what I mean.
Do you not see at all what I'm doing here?
Yeah. Unfortunately, the captain passed away on the raiding party, but he told us to take care
Well,
of the ship for
well,
him.
no. We're going back before that.
Yeah, no, we're gonna go in and we're gonna explain what the captain is doing right now.
You're going to get back in the boat and sail off without him.
No,
Okay.
that's not what I said. That would be very funny though.
Yeah.
But I don't think the crew would just allow that to happen. But it's more of letting them know that the captain and the two have gone to scout on ahead.
But we detect great danger.
Yeah, against our better judgment, I would say.
And that if anyone wants to go help him, they probably should.
I mean, how many did you say? Has there? How many did you say? Yeah, I mean, probably take.
Oh, we can't. Are we just gonna let them die, really?
Yes.
But the captain was so cool, though.
I thought the first mate was cool.
Yeah, true.
The first mate already respects you.
The officers go on board.
And I warned the captain, man. Like, yeah,
They walk
good,
on very
good on
quietly, creeping up silently. Back.
I'm gonna.
Back down.
It's a ladder,
one.
right?
Sorry, Kiki, I was muted. It was 3 of the insect demons, 1 Styx boatman, 1 Yangoloth, and 1 guy who looks like a pirate leader, like a captain of some sort. He's quite well dressed.
Wait, so we just because I can see them from because of my vision. So I just saw the 2 walk up into the ship and they've come back out alive.
Yep.
Okay.
And the one just whispers to the captain. Right. Does anyone want to try and hear what they're saying and run over there?
I could.
I mean,
What about Meaties? Can't Meaties hear it?
Meaties is fucking miles away.
What about
Oh,
Fluffy?
I don't know where he is.
Fluffy hear it?
Meaties is overlooking from the mast at the present moment.
Oh.
Fluffy, yeah, you know what? Roll me a perception check with Fluffy. But basically, yeah, okay. Fluffy's going to hear them. And he's basically saying, I don't know what they're talking about. Great danger. I spotted what looked like 2 deckhands, maybe 3, and a couple of swarthy-looking fellas down there with what looked like slaver gear. I reckon we've found a slave ship or a slavers gang down there. It's 5 of them. You and the rest of the 3 of us plus the rest of that lot would have no difficulty. Can overpower them in seconds. Oh, Sean. He goes, okay, well, hold there for a second. I'm going to go back and have a quick word. Mick starts making his way back towards you guys.
Okay.
He meets up with you, Atia, and in hushed tones he tells you what he's just told. That apparently there are what look like 3 or 4 pirates at most, and a couple of swarthy-looking dudes who seem to fit the description of someone who might be involved in the slave trade. Didn't see the captain or any demon monsters that you described, but certainly there's some people over there. It's like, how about you lot put on your big boy britches and earn your pay?
Where did you see the thing?
You see my ping?
No. Do it again.
I'm repeatedly pinging in.
Sorry, I wasn't scrolled that high.
Right. They've looked inside the back of the ship. These guys.
Yeah, that's what I figure. Something like that.
Can you see like a bridge at the front of the ship from where you are? Like just
from where
here?
I'm at?
Yeah, can you see this?
Yes, I can see over there. There's
so
a walkway
it looks
right
like,
up to it. It looks like.
Yeah. So it looks like there's caves behind there, so they've come off that and gone into there.
Could there be more of the caves?
There could be more in the caves. I can see three small what are these called? Mesoliths. One pirate guy, one Styx boatman guy and one Yangaloth. That's what I can see.
And then there's 5 others that are at the other side of the boat, right? Or do you see them at all?
Yep. I can't see that.
Well,
I can't
since
see
you've already
anything to
tried
the
to tell
left
them,
of Medes.
since
Is
you've
here.
already tried to go and outright explain the demon thingy to them, why don't we just tell them where the demons are?
Yeah, it's best to do that. We're just going. Yeah.
Do you want to make this? Do you want to make this easy for you, Az?
Yeah. I can see that side now instead.
Yeah.
So I see 2 slavers and 3 deckhands. Oh, well, that's the first mate there.
And you're saying this as well to the captain, so he'll hear
That's
this.
that's what they've just seen.
Yeah. So that's what they've seen, but they can't see beyond the boat.
No, there's a bloody great rock ridge there, as you can see.
Yeah.
And beyond that part is the issue.
We do have one alternative option. Given our last encounter was the Yangaloth, we could approach it the same way.
Well, is it the same Yangaloth?
I can't tell.
Trig?
Mm-hmm.
Is it?
That is not information I can give you at this point in time. But that would seem
well,
very.
He can see it.
Fucking, I'm no coward.
I mean, it's a big freaking monster. He can see it. It looks the same. But you know.
I'm not suggesting it's the same one. I'm suggesting the last one we engaged was willing to talk.
Well, my point is that we're talking about demons, not Asians here. We might actually be able to tell difference between individuals.
Yeah, it's.
Do you want me to do a roll
it fits the
on
same
history or something?
It fits the same description as the other one, but it would you sent the other one off up north. I don't know.
We'll find out if he recognizes us. We'll quickly find out. But if he's done a contract with these lot, I don't think we're going to be able to reason with them depending on the contract.
That's a fairly insightful jump there.
Would it be a fair assessment for our characters to make that a Yangaloth is beyond our means to take in a fight, even if it didn't have backup?
No, not at all.
Okay. All right. Well, then I am no coward. I want the captain to be well aware that we've told him where the demons are to be expected.
I have picked these scenarios for you so that they are well within your capabilities, but a stretch. And there is definitely a very real danger that you might take a casualty too. But you should be able to beat a single Yangaloth and a couple of Mesoliths. I
would like Trig. I would like to talk to the captain and say, I am so certain I will bet you 10 gold that we will run into a monster.
That's a lot of money.
10 gold.
Or $10. Sorry, $10.
$10. You're on. I'm not seeing a monster. If we run into some monsters and have to kill some monsters, if we all make it out and I'm alive, you're welcome to $10. In fact, I'll tell you what. I'll pay all of you $10. In fact, sod it. I'll pay you $10 per monster we find. How's that?
Deal.
Does a summoned tree count as a monster?
No, a summoned tree does not count as a monster.
To him, it could.
Not even.
Hold on,
this
a tree that starts attacking.
A tree.
What about Fluffy? Does Fluffy count as a monster?
He can't see Fluffy.
Yeah, that wouldn't work.
Yeah. You can try and swindle the guy. You can try and swindle the guy.
I'm already swindling him.
Captain, whatever we do, you just listen to what we're saying of where they're positioned, because that's where they are, and that's where the massive issues are going to be.
Okay.
So have your men be aware and be vigilant of those, because once we get in here, probably not going to be able to protect you.
All right. Hello. I've come downstairs to make a coffee and I've been immediately headed off by the cat, who stood in my way and gone "Rawr" at me.
And tried to kill you on the way down the stairs.
On the way down the stairs, yes.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Excellent.
Sounds about right.
Exactly the way things should be.
Oh.
Yeah. Come here, you. Right.
Little shit.
I'm going to
Can't
grab a
kill
cup of coffee
people. Nature is healing.
before a combat may or may not happen. Who knows?
Hey, I'm on
You
my
might
way.
go there and have a nice friendly chat and pick up a new crew. And sits down and has a
I'd
nice
still
cup
win
of
the
tea.
bet.
Yeah, you would.
Yes,
I mean,
please.
I understand where he's just like, oh, you're saying there's a demon here? Like, I haven't seen one.
Yeah.
Let's see what this thing is. And then it's like, oh.
It's fine. We've made some money out of it.
Dude, we could have had him bet his whole fucking crew and ship.
I doubt he would have honored that.
We'd have
Yeah,
to give
kind of
something.
something like
We'd
that.
have to give. Yeah, to be fair, we'd have to give something equally valuable in return. If
No,
he'd been
just
wrong.
wait and watch. Where that Trig just has all the demons just leave before we get there.
It could very well be. Yeah, honestly, you know, then we have a ship to explore.
Well, then I'd lose $10.
Yeah.
Slash my entire wealth. But anyway.
We didn't actually.
Well, yeah, because you'd only had a
$5
$5 and then you got the $10 recently.
I mean, at least he isn't betting money he doesn't have, like somebody.
We didn't
Oh,
actually.
if your
put up
character wants to
any
go
stake.
like the betting route, I can give you the that dice if you ever want to use it.
I don't know. It's
Try
there's the actually swindling, and then there's the taking advantage of someone's
well, like,
someone's
I'm
incredulity.
like, yeah, it's like, no, I'm telling you, he's a monster. I'll bet it, man. And they're just like, hello, sure.
Because like I'm not even being dishonest here. I'm outright
No, you're
saying
not.
I know there's monsters, and he's just like, huh.
Understandable why he'd want to see it with his own eyes, but also, you know.
Yeah, I mean, if you came up to me and went, Trig, there's some actual demons down at the pub, I'll go, there's probably some right slappers, and there's probably some right old states down there, but there's no actual demons and monsters down there. And you go, no, I bet you there is. In fact, I bet you money. I'll be like, all right then, go on then. I'll have a fiver on giant scaly monsters.
Yeah, but is the bet worth your life if it's true though?
Who says he's gonna die?
Well, I'm going too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If the person says they're going with you, then you know.
Yeah, no, we're all gonna try go into this together, but you know, we'll have to see.
This together.
He's got a 6-barrel. He's got 2 6-barreled pistols. You think about what damage one-barrel pistol does. Imagine what a 6-barrel pistol does at close range.
I know they're
A lot.
they're definitely worth having on our side in this definitely.
Yeah, grab a. Anyway, bear back.
Yep, I'm
Drink.
just
Yeah,
making
take your time.
making quick drinks. But everyone grab refreshments.
Yee.
Shit's about to get real.
Amen.
No, we've been broiling for a battle on the high seas, ship versus ship.
I'll tell you what. 4 of you had rolled a 1. Because I was working on a mean average, and 1 was a Kraken fucking encounter.
Oh god.
Oh, that would have been so great. We still, you at some point do the Kraken.
A Kraken is the size of your and then some.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm well
Doesn't
aware.
have like a challenge rating of like 26.
Something
Yeah,
like
we'd
that.
have
Yes,
to-
it's basically a match for Azazel. It would have killed you and sunk the boat.
It might not have killed us. It would have swallowed us whole, and then we would have had to do the whole Jonah and the whale thing.
Potentially, it would have definitely sunk the boat. There would have been potentials for wreckage and being or something.
One day though,
eventually.
one day we'll have to do a Kraken thing because it'd be very fun.
Well, I'm glad it didn't happen because I imagine Archie would have just sunk to the bottom and then had to walk all the way to shore.
You had Pirate Encounter, Pirate Cove, Kraken, and 4 was really fucking nasty storm. wrecks you against the rocks, and you have to walk the rest of the way after getting halfway there. So actually, out of the 4 possibilities, I think you were.
I think we did all right. Yeah.
Hey, the Kraken would have been fun. I did enjoy rolling that up.
Like I said, I think you should definitely keep that in the back burners for something.
Oh, you just want to tame the Kraken, don't you?
I mean,
listen.
I mean, it's there. I can always, as you say, all you need to do is get in another boat.
Guy checks the Kraken, realizes Kraken is Guy, rolls devil shape change, and just
He turns into a female Kraken.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be great.
It's the tentacles, isn't it?
Listen, Ati is a freak, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah,
Atia.
Yeah.
So, shall we send Fluffy in first, since Fluffy invisible?
I'm not sure it matters too much. I think we send the captain and whatnot, and we follow in behind. Fluffy can move fast anyway. I think saying "hold on a moment" and "please move aside so my invisible dog can go first."
Well, he could go in right now because we made them have to come back and ask us if we're going in.
He's got to climb a ladder.
You think you're going to send the captain in, who's paying you? You're going to send him in first.
What is this cowardly behavior?
That's charming, but you're paid mercenaries, as far as he's concerned.
Yeah, send Fluffy first, though. Seriously.
I will say one thing. You know, there's a Yangaloth there. Do you remember?
Yes.
Yangaloth immediately saw Fluffy. Yeah.
Yes, but the Yangaloth isn't in the first fight area. And given how big he is, he probably can't get to the first fight area.
Is he that massive? Jeez.
Hello.
He's 2x2.
Oh, great.
Who, Yangaloth?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
So I don't think he can get to the Western Cove. Unless Trig tells me otherwise.
Yeah, you're right. He's only got a movement of 5 foot per turn. Oh no, that's wrong. He's actually
damn.
No, he's
slow boy.
No, he's not. He's faster than most of you.
Yeah, Trig is joking there as context.
Yeah.
Well, even still, that how's he gonna get there?
Probably with his legs.
I mean, is there stuff in the way?
Let me be blunt.
Massive.
Let me be blunt as in one turn he can make it to that bridge.
Okay, but can he get up that bridge? Is
Of course
that made for Yangaloth-sized people?
How the hell do you think he got there?
Through the cave system, I imagine.
Yeah, he assumed he went climbed through the caves and went up the front of it, and that's why he's standing there.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he's assuming.
Right. Anyway.
Yeah.
I'm back with coffee.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's do this.
Everyone pulled their pants up and gone, oh, okay, I'm going to stop cowering because there's a couple of tiny little monsters over there and I'm a bit
I wasn't
scared.
afraid. I just thought it'd be beneficial for them to go get themselves killed.
Not really. Like, the more the merrier.
Shall we advance, guys? I think Atia should go first if Fluffy isn't going first. And one of the two Cecilias might want to try climbing up the side of the boat.
Which
I mean, I can't be stealthy here, I will say. So.
Right. So, the two naval officers have gone up there stealthily. You've noticed that they are...
Oh, should I roll stealth as well?
Yes, please roll stealth, because if you start clanking about, they will... you might...
Oh, is this going to be a group check, or is this going to be a if anyone fails thing?
I would say each roll stealth as you are moving across the boat.
Alright, so we're screwed, because that requires everyone to succeed.
Yes.
Alright, I'm just going to be loud.
Again, I'm going to roll for stealth. Yeah.
Oh,
That's
okay.
Oh, no.
Oh, there's a natural one there.
That's
yeah,
a
I have heavy armor too, which is why I was expecting
Okay.
this to happen, everyone.
Yep. So
Hold on, let me try at least. Hold on, let me try stealth as well.
Double 20s coming in. Nope.
okay. So yeah.
She had a 20 with her first roll.
Uzalu and
20
Dai
with
are
my-
going to make a fair amount of noise going up those steps, and you know it. So based on that,
I mean, this is what we expected, man.
pretty much.
Yeah,
Um,
it's okay. They make a good distraction.
All right, lads.
so is
I mean, you
everyone
could take the
up
small
the
first.
stairs? Because the moment Atia and Maximus are up there, they are going to hear. As
How's Archie getting away with this?
What's
oh
going
yeah,
on
no,
with
Archie's made. You've all made a load of noise. Sorry, yeah, you're right. I read that as
And,
19. As
We're all
19.
wearing heavy armor.
Yeah, you were wearing heavy armor. You're all clanking away up the
rolled
steps.
I am
24,
heavy
man.
armor.
Yeah,
Yeah, can
Yeah, you
Fluffy
are.
climb ladders?
Fluffy.
guessing
Fluffy can probably jump up that ladder, if need be. You know, yeah, he can make it up there.
Okay.
Should we just stick ourselves at the top?
Yeah, you just climb up the ladder.
Boink. Ah, here we are. There is a little area.
All right.
And as you get
Do
to
we-
the top,
Yeah, we're all up here.
we're gonna have to.
Initiative. Oh, I should probably wait, right, for your thing to.
Yeah, turn track.
My rolls have
Wait,
been so dog
do I
shit,
need
man.
to roll initiative for all of my minions, or do they share with me?
They all share your initiative.
Okay.
Because meaties can attack, right? And I assume your dog can attack.
Well, I'm hoping Medes can stay where he is so he can watch to see if the
No,
demons
yeah,
are coming
I'm
in.
just saying, like they are able to attack as well.
Yes, that is why they're here.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, no.
Okay. Sorry, I see the.
Oh,
thing
okay, that's the part. That's he's on our side. Thank God.
Yeah, I
No,
can't select
no,
myself.
that
Oh,
one
it's
is not on your
Oh, now I
side.
can.
Oh, God damn it.
Sorry, it's being.
Sorry, yeah, he's. This is why I left them on board, because the naval officers are not on the
Gonna get
enemy side
confused.
as well.
World Economic Forum slavers.
Yeah, funny that, isn't it? World Economic Forum slavers and a bunch of demon monsters. I wonder how that happened. Die.
Wait, hang on. What?
Die.
Wait,
Die.
wait. Seriously.
We're fixing
What?
the problem right now.
What?
Okay, it's
One
fine.
bit at a time. You
So-
basically screwed the world.
It's
You unleashed
fine.
like Doom Eternal onto the planet.
No, I've made it harder for us because we needed a challenge. What do you mean?
Yeah.
You made the
Have
entire
we,
world into hell.
I'm a demon!
Have we just met a new group, by the way, Trick?
I don't know how to break it to you, but I'm not exactly a good character.
Have you just met a new group? Kind of, but no, not really.
Because you mentioned these guys were the World Economic Forum, right?
Well, the WEF. They're actually the World Enslavement Firm.
Oh, okay, good. Same face.
Oh, what about the Western enslavement firm?
It's gone global. What can I say? They're globalists. You knew this was going to happen.
Yes, but I didn't think it would
Die.
happen this soon.
Die.
What? What? I made it interesting.
Die, what the fuck, die?
What did you
This is
do?
why you don't let me talk to people. It just doesn't end well.
What do you mean it doesn't end well? It's ended quite
Let you.
Alright.
So many
I
fucking
think they
characters.
may have the initiative on us.
I think they do, because they heard
mean,
a
I
bunch of
figured
fucking
this was gonna
clattering
happen.
going off, and they went, what's that? I thought we were the only people here.
How the fuck are we supposed to stealth in armor, lads? Like,
That's a good question, Di.
you mean 3 of us failed? It's not just me.
Yeah, but you fell first.
That means nothing when 3 others.
Well, it doesn't matter who else fails after the first one.
Yeah, they followed your example, Di. You've got to lead
Well,
by
it's like
example.
you know, it's like
What do you mean
if some.
rolled first?
Well, it's like
I was
if
the
you
next
bumped the
one.
vase and it bumped the vase and made it shatter on the floor, and then some other people also stepped on pieces and broke it. It's like, no, you're the one that broke the vase.
They're trying
Yeah.
to rewrite history
It's like-
right before my eyes when I can see that
You
they
changed
broke
the
before
world
me.
to this hellscape. You don't talk about writing history.
The world, actually, this world was already a hellscape. If you know, because of the
Well, yeah, I
last
realize
ending.
the British Empire is pretty powerful, but
I mean, it's
Yeah,
the
to
one
be honest-
redeeming quality of the universe.
The English Empire is quite powerful because of previous group that Kiki and Ezra are part of, making a right fucking mess in France.
Hey, in our defense, neither of us were the ones responsible.
No, they weren't. That is.
We didn't blow up a city.
That much is true.
which city got blown up?
Brest.
Ah,
Oh.
Yes,
Oh,
France had a
goddamn. Fucking
mastectomy.
double mastectomies, lads. Jeez, fucking hell.
Only one. Only
Yeah,
one.
just the
Only
one.
one.
Actually.
Oh, only the one.
It wasn't a
there
twin
was only
city,
one in the first
unfortunately.
place.
Oh god, the only one they had, man. Oof.
Okay, so
I mean, this French, you know they're a bit
Bunch of
deviant.
milk flooding everywhere.
you hear a
It's
bunch of
okay.
shouting. I'm going to essentially let Cecilia go in just a moment. You hear some shouting, and you hear, well, in fact, you see these guys running about and trying to get a good look on what the hell's going off.
These slavers here.
Yeah. You hear some shouting, saying that they're rough. Yeah. Cecilia, it's your go. What will you do?
Okay, my stealth was pretty decent actually, wasn't it?
It was.
It's
They
14.
are roughly aware of where you are
Was it? No,
in terms of
because everyone you're surrounding is clanking to.
because yeah, you're all clanking around.
Well,
Use them as a
but-
distraction.
Unless you want to distance yourself.
Yeah,
from us
that's what
immediately.
that is what I'm thinking. Where I've lost it. There it is. 14. You know what? It's fine. I'm gonna shuffle my way down this set of stairs and across to here, and I'm going to set myself up defensively behind this barricade, and
Okay.
essentially take the dodge action and prepare to shoot anyone who comes
So
on board.
move
if they
yourself
spot me.
to where you're taking position.
Right here.
You think that's it's sort of a barricade. It's yeah.
Well, there's this rail here, yeah.
It's
that
a
I can get
rail. Yeah,
behind.
it's a bit of cover. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I'll take the dodge action.
Good
and
idea.
ready to shoot something if it spots me. If something shoots at me, I'll shoot it back. That's my.
Good
But
show.
you're dodging already.
Yeah. I mean, I can't take a standard action here, so I may as well take a dodge action and get 4 AC, right?
Oh yeah, I just thought that was different. Like you couldn't dodge and ready because those are both standard.
I think ready is a bonus, isn't it? Oh no,
What?
it is a standard. Yeah,
Hmm.
you're right. I can't ready.
Because it's preparing a standard action for later.
You are right.
It is. Yeah, you're right. I can't ready an action. I'm just going to stand here and dodge.
Standing there and dodging. Well, dodgy.
Oh,
Still
also
got
because so Trig, what does dodge do in this in your game? Because I like normally I think it gives like an advantage or something.
It's plus 4 AC normally.
Yeah.
In 5e? All right.
Yeah.
Let me just double check.
Just type dodge into the information thing.
No, any roll you have throws against you has disadvantage.
Oh, I was wrong. Okay, that's better.
And you make dexterity saving throws with advantage.
Fantastic. I'll take that. Oh, uncanny. That's for uncanny dodge. I was confused. But yes, who's next?
Oh, it'll be a while for my turn.
I have dithered for longer than I intended.
Oh no, it's fine.
Who is next? You see the slavers making their way around, and then you right, yes, he's next. Okay.
Rick, would it be worth giving everyone Meady's vision since I'll be relaying what he sees?
No, not yet. Just give me a second, because it's not your turn. And when it's your turn,
Sure.
we will deal with what you're doing. It's your turn after this move. But you see what you've done, unfortunately, is you've made me look like I'm reacting to what you've just said. Which is not what I'm doing at all, because what is happening now is I'm just checking it. Yep. Okay, so exactly where Sparky is at the present moment, or just in front of him. In fact, let's just put a
No, not Sparky.
little thing down. This happens.
Oh, what's happened?
Is that reading? Is that showing? Or is I'm doing it to the fucking
No, I
DM?
looked away, so did anything happen?
Yes,
No, nothing's
yes.
happened yet.
Marinoloth is casting a spell.
Oh, great. That's great. Wonderful. Wonderful news. Nothing bad's gonna happen now, guys. We're fine.
There we go. We'll try that again. This is happening.
Darkness.
Yep.
This is happening.
15-foot radius, centering out from where Sparky is standing at the present moment. So essentially,
Did anyone else see anything happen, or am I blind?
essentially the whole fucking lot of you, apart from Maximus and Fluffy, are at this point in time engulfed in a magical darkness. Let me just.
Even
It blocks
even,
dark vision die.
Yeah.
So, but even with our magical eye that the angel gave us.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
But magical light can illuminate it.
So I'm just gonna drop this light source, ironically, down. Fluffy.
Dark source.
I still see everything.
Give me a fucking second, darling.
Okay. I wasn't sure if that was intentional or not here.
You know what I'm gonna do as a doggy bone? You.
The doggy bone.
Right. Let's just give
What,
him
15-foot black aura?
15-foot black aura. Yeah. Right, everyone in there is basically in total fucking pitch black. You can still see stuff as far as you guys can see, but everyone in there is basically blinded at the point in time.
Does that mean they can't see us either?
Yes.
Yes. Essentially, a creature with dark vision can't see this darkness, and non-magical light can't illuminate it. If the point you choose is an object that you are holding or carried, darkness emanates from that object and moves with it, completely covering the source. No. So blah blah blah. If any spells in area overlaps with yeah, it's dark in there. You can't see in, you can't see out, they can't see in.
Do we know?
Forest all over again.
Right.
Right. So as you, with Archie's
Yes.
eyes, can see what Archie can see. What
I can see what Medes can
Medes can
see, yeah?
rather. Yeah.
Right.
But you yourself
Can
can't see
Medes-
shit.
That's fair. Can Medes see the sphere of darkness?
Of course.
All right. Would you say that Archie is smart enough to work out where the center of it is using Medes' eyes?
I'm sure Archie can work out that he can see a ball of darkness and can roughly work out where the middle of that is.
Okay. I would like Sparky to move exactly on top of said darkness and lie down on it.
Sparky is lying down. Is
well,
in there.
according to the spell,
It's
if
not
the
on the
source of the
floor.
darkness is...
It's not on the
okay,
floor. The monster can't see the floor. He can see the area just above the. So he's cast it just above the boat.
How high above the boat?
I don't know. 7 foot, 8 foot.
Okay, fair enough. I will come back to that in a moment then.
The monster can't see the deck to actually get out there. To see it to cast it on the floor.
Okay, and I just need to check what the range of my spell is. Hang on a second. $120 yeah, that should work. Can I cast a spell that has the requirement of target I can see if Medes can see it?
You if you look, you can have Medes cast spells for you. Yes.
That's only touch spells.
In that case, no.
Well, if he can see through Meaty's eyes,
Yeah.
wouldn't that be still be him seeing it?
What spell is it? Go on.
Magic missile.
It's magic missile. Magic missile. I'll allow. Yeah, go on.
I would like to cast magic missile on the thing that casts the darkness because it's a concentration spell. Yes.
Okay. Yes.
Would the hand that we have work in this situation to illuminate stuff?
Perhaps.
Possibly.
Only
for the guy holding it, though.
Well,
so
no, because it illuminates all around.
I mean, you could just walk forward 15 feet.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna bring it out. I was just curious if it would work in this situation.
All right, so Trig, this should require 3 concentration checks because I'm hitting him 3 times each, doing 3 damage.
Okay.
Who needs a 10?
Spell save is 15.
Well, yes, but it's a that shouldn't be there. It's a concentration check. It's based on the amount of damage he's taken. Minimum.
Fair enough.
10.
So, does he pass his concentration check?
1 second. Concentration check.
It's a Constitution save.
Yeah. And he's got to roll above a 10, yeah?
Yeah, 3
3
times.
3 times.
DC 10.
Yep.
Hole.
Nope.
He has to hit it. He has to hit it.
Okay.
If you've got an armor of 18, if the target's got an armor of 18 and you hit it with 18, it's
That's why I corrected it to DC, meaning you have to get 10.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So yes, he beats that and he takes how much damage is it?
Be 3 times 3.
3 times 3. That makes 9.
Force damage, I believe.
He does not have any resistances to that. Doesn't have any weaknesses to it either. He takes 9 damage.
But did you roll 3 all 3 times? Nice. Or 2, I guess.
I don't know how Kiki set it up. I think it rolls once and just does the same value on all of them.
I haven't changed it at all. It's literally just a spell
I think you're supposed to click it 3 times.
as dragged and dropped.
It's like using a weapon with multiple attacks.
Click it another 2.
Would you like me to click it a few more times, Drake?
Yeah, I just said click it another 2 times.
Okay. Oh, it does more damage then.
It does.
So
It does.
8, 9, 11.
Oh, that did some chunk.
Yes.
But it didn't break the darkness, unfortunately.
No, not yet.
Right.
Just
For the Sparky's turn,
yes.
I'm gonna have him just leap straight up into the air to momentarily obscure the darkness so people can see where they are.
How high can he leap?
That's all he's doing. I don't know. How high can a dog leap?
Mechanical dog.
A mechanical dog. How high can he leap?
I don't know. Would that be an athletics roll,
I've
perhaps?
not seen a dog from a standing point jump 7 foot in the air.
When
I have.
It says here, when you make a high jump, you leap into the air a number of
Dog
feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier.
So roll 3 plus your strength modifier for Sparky, please.
My strength modifier is -3, so does that mean I can't leap at all?
He's heavy.
He's heavy.
Still try to roll for it.
Yeah, do the roll.
Okay.
All right. 0 plus 3. He jumps 3 foot.
He gets nowhere. It doesn't do anything.
He's tried his best.
He tried to jump.
Look, it would have been. It would have been very cute, but no one can see it.
Yes.
Tries to jump in the air, lands on his back, rolls around a little bit.
He's just trying to be a good boy.
Honestly, I just thought I was being really smart having him to lie down on the source of darkness, but Trick had to put it high in the air.
I didn't have to put it high in the air. There was no way for the Murloth to actually see the ground for him to cast it on the ground. Well, I'm not trying to scuppy you by being a dick. I'm just saying he can't see that area. He can only cast it where he can see.
That's why I said you literally had to put it high in the air because you can't see the ground.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm done.
Right.
I'm done trying to be clever.
Yes. Islalu, it is Maximus's turn. Maximus can still see. In front of him is a giant ball of darkness. What would you have him do?
Well, I was thinking I could try and climb the crow's nest.
Okay.
I would have to jump into the darkness, knowing pretty much where it is from memory from being outside.
Yep.
Make it past Atia's ample butt cheeks and the Navy officer, get to the crow's nest pole and climb up it. I doubt that's a particularly practical idea.
You can see where it is. It's 15 foot in front of you. You know what? I can walk 15 foot with my eyes closed in a straight line, roughly. I will have you do say an acrobatics or athletics. What do you reckon? Would be fair.
Athletics normally do better.
I think an athletics would do. Yeah, to with disadvantage to see if you can get to it, find the rope ladder and begin to climb. How much movement speed have you got? You've got like 35, 40, haven't you?
I don't know where it is on the sheet.
So right at the top of your sheet.
I think. Oh, okay. 35.
35.
Is he going to need a luck roll to see which of the two he grabs the backside of, the officer or Atia?
You know what? you know what? Go on then. Roll me a D2 as you go by to spank the right buttocks.
Is this really the time?
It's always the time, usually.
It's a naval officer. I'm sure they won't mind. We know what the Navy are like.
Watch him blame me.
Yeah.
Watch me get blamed. I'm the one standing there beside him.
All that means, though, is you might get lucky later.
Roll me the athletics check, if you will. I'm only really after
athletics is one of my worst skills.
You know what? You get that. That's fine. You find the pole to the mast to go to the crow's nest, and the rope is next to it. You've got another, was it 20 foot or so you can climb, and climbing is you get about 10 foot up the crow's nest. You're just starting to get out of the darkness, but at the present moment haven't quite got out of the darkness by the end of your turn. Maybe your head's poking out of it from the top, so you can
He can use
probably see what's going off.
He can use his standard action as a dash, right, to move again. Right?
Yeah, he could. In which case, you could do that and get to the top of the crow's nest. Wouldn't have chime for an attack, I don't think. At the point though.
I suppose I will. I'll get to the top and see what I can see.
Okay. I will. Oops. Oh.
I just put myself there.
Yep. Just
which means the game thinks I'm on the beach and has reduced my vision instead of increased it.
Yeah, but of course it does. damn 2D maps. But
yeah.
You can certainly see those guys. You wouldn't be able to see much of the monster beasties. And I will light them up for you. They'll be on the boat soon. Don't worry. Okay. Coat.
Indeed.
It is your go, Chief Feather on Dot.
Yep, that is why I will go straight to using. Oh wait, I'm sorry, I need to do a measurement.
Please tell me I'm not going to immediately set the boat on fire.
What horrendous magical nonsense is going to happen?
If it's
I'm just. Well, it is fire based, yes.
Well,
anyway,
if it's magic fire, it will actually illuminate in the darkness.
Well, I'm going to use a ring of fire to try to kill all these dudes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nice.
Or wall of fire in the rings. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well done. It's a good move.
Anyway, I'm using the variant where it's a 20-foot diameter to just hit all these guys.
Wait, did this character get through the thing, or did I miss that completely?
Yeah, he did. He's up the mast.
Okay, oh, Jesus. So I've just like lost 10 minutes in my memory just now.
Have you tried turning off and on again?
No, it's gone, dude. It's just gone.
Wait, you've forgotten the image of Sparky jumping?
It's Coatrack's turn. Wasn't uzalu just going through the darkness? Like, it's very jarring on my end.
The shadows or.
They need to make a save.
They do, and take 5d8 damage.
Or half if they don't.
Roll the 5d8 and.
Yeah. I was just starting to do that actually. So 20 or 10.
So 20 or 10. That's nice and easy to remember, at least.
Yep.
So, let's start with the slavers. They need dexterity saving throw, right? And
Correct.
They need to beat 16. Slaver 1.
Where was that fire again? I'll draw it in a bit.
And Slaver 2. Both make it. The pirate rogue.
The circle.
Oh, circle.
That's the diameter.
That's a rough circle.
Dexterity on the first mate has let him down. He has taken the big burn. Icon. And the deckhand was the deckhand is okay. So everyone takes 10. So I do apologize. They're all based on blooming rogues, so they're all freaking monsters.
What did he have? Did the first mate have an advantage?
No. The first mate didn't. He's taken the 420. But everybody else is basically a rogue archetype, so they're all We're all really fucking strong on dexterity.
Alright. But
Dodgy
they all get
bastards
hurt.
that they
But they've
are.
all taken a good old
Still
hurt,
good. Yeah, that's still a good.
and
good,
some of
attack.
them, as you will note, are not as strong. You might at first think.
That's better.
And how long does that wall of fire last for? It lasts for up to a minute. So that. Did you say it was? Yeah, the diameter is going to be wider than that. Right, cool. So
That'll be my turn.
that will be your turn. Yeah,
Pretty
spicy turn.
fiery turn.
It is. It is Fluffy's turn. Fluffy could is looking at a big black blob in front of him. He can see over the edge.
He can bound his way down though.
He could leap
right?
down. Absolutely no problem at all with that. He could leap down and deliver fiery doom to them if he should so desire.
It's news 55. No, it's 50. And then his fiery doom is.
Why didn't you just have him jump over the side?
I mean, he probably. Yeah,
I hadn't
he's a
considered
hellhound.
that he could do that.
I mean, he jumped up.
You're having him move through the darkness. He's with disadvantage on movement through that. Whereas jumping over the side, he can see.
He is a hellhound. Always keep that in
Okay.
mind.
Yeah.
That's 30. And then what was the range on his hell breath? I'm gonna do the hell breath. I'm gonna line it up though. Let's see. Its
30-foot
range
cone.
is 30-foot cones. So let's measure that out. 30. 3. That gets all of them.
It does get all of them.
Ooh.
And again, it's a dexterity saving throw for them all.
Mhm.
Pirate Rogue, dexterity saving throw. Only just makes it.
Rolled miserably on damage for that. Good lord.
Slaver, dexterity saving throw. He does not make it. His mate also does not make it. Pirate deckhand makes it. And first mate makes it. So what damage have we got there?
29.
29. So the slavers both took a full hit.
And Fluffy's gonna finish off his turn by moving over into this little cave here and getting out of dodge.
You can pretty much assume there is some screaming going off at this particular point in time, as all of those guys are well and truly inflamed, and so is the side of the boat. It seems to have caught that.
I blame Coat. There was a fire there already.
I just spread, man. That's all it was.
Yeah.
Naval officer.
Nothing strange about it. Not like anyone could fucking see anything happening anyway.
There's darkness, there's a big circle on the floor that's on fire. The boat's on fire. I mean, we've turned up and all hell has broken loose, as per usual.
Naval officers have run forward, as they are wont to do. And bust out their muskets and fire roughly in the general direction of the first mate. They can't actually get a good shot on the deckhands and the rogue, as they are pretty much directly below. But they can. One of them can definitely hit the first mate, and so can the second. So one of them critically fails. The musket goes flash, and in his haste, he's broken his rifle. He's gone off half cocked.
He's taken himself out already.
No, he's not taking himself out, but he has fired the ramrod over into the far wall. The gun's flashed, and the musket is no longer usable. Second guy,
Hopefully he's the one
however,
that has the dagger or something.
the second guy, however, hits him for 60.
Ooh.
Both, well, one of them drops the now broken rifle. The other one puts his rifle down, musket down. Next to him, it's his sword. Next, Atia, it is your go. Come on, die. Let's see what you can do.
I can't do much right now.
No?
I can walk over here.
Mm-hmm.
But try not to trip on the dog.
Pretty sure I'm still in darkness though, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you lean forward, you can stick your head out of the darkness. I'll allow you to. Are you seeing anything at this point? Yeah, you. Yeah,
I see.
I reckon you'll be seeing. You're right
That's-
on the edge.
That's pretty anime horror, isn't it? You know, just guy's face sticking out of a big blob of darkness.
With
Yes.
a fucking pistol.
Mm-hmm.
Why does that not work?
Okay.
I clicked pistol and it didn't shoot.
I mean, flintlock pistol.
Kiki
Did.
just said Die's head is horrible.
Okay, so you fired. That's 2 rounds. That's 2 shots there. You've got.
Oh, so it's not. Oh, there it is.
Who are
Okay,
you
sorry,
shooting
I
at?
scrolled up.
Who are you shooting at?
Okay, so it's either. Well, I'll go for the closest one first.
I would say those 2, the bottom 2, you're gonna have difficulty. They're right below the thing.
Is he?
Him, the
alive?
first, the slaver and the first mate are visible.
Okay, I'll shoot one of them then.
Which one are you shooting? Take your pick. Choice. This one over here.
No.
And you've done 12 damage to him.
Can I have 3 shots? Can I have 3 shots with the pistol?
I mean, how many pistols have you got?
3.
How many you get? How many attacks turn do you get?
3 normally, or 4, or 5 depending on if I use action surge.
I'm getting an awful lot of information there that sounds unsure and so on.
Well, yeah, because normally I can shoot. I can shoot 3 times because of my extra attack. But with action surge, I get extra. But I'm not using action surge, so I should.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. You get 2 with pistols unless you take an action surge. I'm just looking through it now. Yes, so you can get 2 shots certainly. And unless you're taking your action surge, which you can do once a day.
Which I'm not going to do.
So you're going to shoot at the slaver or the first mate? It was the slaver, wasn't it?
Slaver, yeah. This one. If he's not taken, it doesn't look like he's. Is he taking damage?
He's taking damage, yeah. For some reason he doesn't have a health bar there, but
that's why I was confused.
I will say now, he doesn't need a health bar anymore because he doesn't have any. Shot him and one in each shoulder, and he drops to the ground screaming as his arms fall off, dead.
Okay. I wouldn't be able to place my shield down after. Is that all I can do?
That is your turn essentially. Can you? Oh, is the shield a bonus action? The shield's
'Cause I
half your
didn't use
movement.
my
No,
bonus
you've moved
action.
your movement. Yeah, no, you can't. It's
Okay. I just thought I'd ask. That's as much as I can do until I get a bit
Yep.
closer.
No, absolutely. You just killed a nigga. I mean, you know, what do you want? What do you want? Okay, right. So
I've done well.
you have.
First blood. First blood.
Good job,
Yep.
Di. According to my notes, you have the holsters as well, which means you don't need to spend an action to reload those.
Yeah, you've got 2 more shots with them.
Indeed, indeed. And I also have one that I didn't use, so.
Oh no, I see on the turn order the Angoloth.
Roaring noises, muttering noises happen. Huh. You see him marching forwards, and then he basically just well, he kind of fucks off. The thing is, some of you will still be able to see him. Does True Sight beat invisibility?
Yes.
It does.
I gave away my true sight, didn't I?
Yes.
Yes.
Watch out,
I'm
Kiki.
going to assume Medes does not have true sight.
But does your dog see it? Your dog would be able to
Nope.
warn you,
Nope.
right?
Dark
My
vision.
dog doesn't have
Oh.
true sight either.
Okay. So it's just, yeah, it's the one people that have the angel eyes. I mean, Coke can't see it, right? Because he doesn't have the eye.
I'd say the best person who could see it right now is probably Maximus, who can snipe from the crow's nest.
Yes.
Mm.
And it is a concentration spell, so if you break his concentration, he comes back into sight.
Trying to find a
But
good...
it's not my turn. I don't know. I didn't. The thing wasn't the thing that cast the spell. Morenoloth. Have we still not seen where that is?
Well, I
I
see
know
all
where
of them
he
over
is.
there, but
Yeah.
yeah. They're over with that fucking beast.
It's going to give him a little ninja mask. Invisible, but most of you can still see him. But he's not aware that you've got true sight.
Well, yeah, I mean, the people that can't see him is probably Coatrack and Kiki, right?
Coatrack and Kiki can't see him. The Navy officers can't see him. The fucking captain.
Which means it's in our interest to break his concentration so that we get paid.
Yeah. Yeah, so they can't. What monster are you talking about? There's no monster. It's like, nah, you fucking. How dare you? Where? Yeah, I was gonna say. I don't think you. Oh, the captain. He's down there, Trig.
Yes, I know, but he isn't on the turn order.
We just forgot to roll for him.
Did forget to. Okay, I can bang that out. He'll go next.
Turn. Yeah.
He's gonna march up here and go, what the fucking hell's going on up here? Good God.
Told you, man.
There's a big black of darkness up here. I can't see a damn
That was the
thing.
demon.
That's not demon, that's darkness.
The demon cast the darkness.
Silence winch. I see no demons, all I can see is a big black of darkness. It's quite unusual. I've seen some things in my time. Localized effect of weirdness, I'm sure. Nothing to see here. Anyway,
Would you say this darkness is somewhat monstrous?
Pirate Deckhand there has started his turn. If I remember rightly, if he starts his turn in that ball of fire, he has to take a saving throw, doesn't he?
Yep. That is correct, I believe.
Let's just double check.
That's a really good spell.
A creature takes the same damage when it enters the wall for the first time on a turn or ends its turn there.
Okay, so it's on the end of his turn. Okay, so that you know what, that's fair because it's been done to him. If he stands there and keeps on burning, then he's a dumbass.
What most people will try and get out of it, right?
Yeah, he is just going to run screaming from the fire.
Towards the demon dog? That's
it burns. It burns. He can't see the demon dog. Ow! Ow!
No.
Ow! That hot. That's hot. Ouch! That's hot. That burns. Says as he runs out there, smouldering.
Into the jaws of a demon dog.
Let's see.
He cooked his food for him. That was sweet.
It's seared and sealed.
Right.
Going into the wall itself, I believe, should burn him if he went through it.
Oh, was it a circle or it was a? It's a. I thought it was a.
Here, instead of me trying to explain it, here, let me just repost it. Just read the description. It'll make more sense if you read it yourself.
He's not going to run into it and then out of it again.
No. But the wall is distinct from the area on one side of it. The wall itself is only like a foot thick.
Right. So you cast the wall around them so it was hitting all of them. Yes.
Right. So they take damage from being on that side of the wall.
Oh, okay.
They also take damage from entering the wall.
So getting out of it, they will take
So
damage.
getting out of it, they're taking damage.
Would involve stepping into the actual wall.
Okay, in that case, he's going to have to take. I mean, it doesn't really matter because he only takes half damage, and it was 20, wasn't it? That you'd done. So he's proper fucked.
That's a technical term, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Means bollocksed. The next thing you know is it's the Mezzaloth's turn.
Oh, so one side of the wall deals a bunch of damage and the other doesn't. Okay.
5. How do I plot the route? Is it right click or?
Yeah. If you're doing the measurement thingy.
So if we were to try and walk through that wall, would we get burned as well?
Walking through the
I
yes.
believe so.
Yes.
Huh.
It is fire. Stay away from the fire.
Which means we're probably gonna have to go like
around the fire.
Around the yeah. Well, they're coming towards us, so it seems like yeah. Oh, great.
Three insectoid-looking creatures jump onto the bow of the boat. See two of them quite clearly. Two of them are able to make an attack. To attack. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. They can't see you because you're blob. They're going to attack. So, trident. Oh, no, do they? They do. Can't, it's out of range. Okay, so they stand there and ready themselves, essentially. The Pirate King takes his turn and shouts something in French. It sounds like the words of utter despair and horrendousness and betrayal and general evil. But doesn't French always sound like that?
So he's surrendering then?
No. This is those sorts of you know that sort of thing about the French being a bit fighty before Napoleon managed to get their entire gene pool pretty much purged and smashed to pieces. $20 okay. Get ready on your dexterity saving throws. We want a 20-foot radius, a roundabout where the darkness hit. Because I'm afraid this is happening.
Damn.
Yeah.
18, huh? I think I'm fine.
So everyone within there needs to. Yeah, Kiki, you taking half damage, isn't it?
No, I have evasion, so I take no damage.
Take no damage. Okay. So everybody else, Archie, you're taking.
I failed, but Sparky has evasion and he passed.
Sparky have evasion?
Yes.
Yeah, the familiars get evasion.
God damn. Okay.
Oh, how much damage did you roll? Sorry.
Just rolling it now. 2d8 and 4d6.
That sounds painful.
So this is your bludgeoning damage. Damn it. Sorry. Round. Damn. And what was the other one? 4d6 cold. Okay, so it's 30 damage
30.
coming your way to anyone in there. Cecilia, you dodge it. The naval officers, dexterity saving throw. They do not. They do not. They're taking 30 damage each. Di, do you want to roll me a dexterity saving throw?
Yes, sorry. I wouldn't be able to like use my hill rune right now, right?
No, it's got to be a bonus action on your turn.
Yeah, it's on your turn. So.
Okay. No, I'm just checking. So what was it? A dexterity?
Yeah, dexterity saving
throw.
throw. You get it 18 or above. Don't do it. So take 30 damage.
Let me just make sure I have no advantages anywhere in dexterity saves. Just give me 2 seconds. You go ahead. If I don't, I'll just take 30 off myself. So I'll just double check.
44.
Right,
I think Uzalu, I think I need you to take that roll as well because you're directly above where that's going off. And the captain's going to need to take it as well.
Big old spell. Ice storm.
Hey,
Yeah.
Kiki. How does reaction work? Does that only work on your turn?
Nice. Okay,
you can
Uzalu,
use
you take
reactions.
15 damage.
You use whenever.
Jesus. Do I have advantage or disadvantage on that trick?
You have disadvantage, I'm afraid, but that's okay.
It literally doesn't matter, Jake.
Yeah, that's a roll. That was.
Yeah, you can use reactions whenever you want, Ez.
Okay, in which case, I would like to use this to add 4 points to Di's roll, so she passes.
Hold on. The thing is, I'm more checking stuff because I think I might have something that gives me advantage on dexterity saves.
Okay, in which case, can I use
But if
Flash of
not-
Genius on my own roll?
If not, hold on. I will take that though.
So who's taking that flash of genius, as you or Di?
I'm going
I
to
don't
take it
think I
myself
have it. I
because
might-
Di has.
Okay. I don't know. I said
Di
I
has
was
an ability.
checking.
I'm actually still thinking I probably should be the one to take it because I can't be healed as easily as you can. So
True. You can do what you want. I'm so you can take it yourself there. I'm
okay,
just going through
thanks.
Stuff here.
His offers to help someone retracts help because he actually needs
I
it
know,
himself.
right?
I was just looking at my hit points. It's like I was at less than a third hit points, and I can't use healing spells.
I'll just take 30 off right now just because I can't seem to find the thing. I was so I'm certain I have dexterity as an advantage on a saving throw, but I don't know where it was.
That area you're all in now is considered difficult terrain for the remainder of until the Pirate King's end of his turn. So fun. First mate is going to also have to get out of there. He is going to run through the fire. He is going to have a shit ton of damage.
You know what, Di? I just realised I can use it on both of us. I should have read it clearer, so you can actually have it. Sorry, it's the first time I've used this ability.
It's alright. So do I take?
So you only take 15.
15. Okay, so I'll just put plus 15 on.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
No, it's fine.
It's a reaction. You can use it a number of times, but I think you can only use it once per reaction.
Yeah, you've only got one reaction a turn.
Well, minus 15 again.
Oh, sorry.
There we go.
Dice house like a yo-yo.
It's gone back down. I'm really
I'm
annoyed
really
because
sorry.
I thought I had a thing, but I can't find it. I'd have to. It's really annoying.
Gods.
Um,
Learning new things.
I know. No, it's more of like some of the stuff that that I have advantages on. I haven't written down, and then I forget it when it's needed.
Oh, I'm the same.
I'll have to go through that. Really.
Makes it through, but takes half damage, so he's. They're all rather flustered. See it. I think you know what? He's not going to. They're all busy putting the flames out on themselves. Cecilia, it is your turn, Kiki. What are you going to do?
Let's have a look.
Bring in the pain.
Yeah, I am currently somewhere dark.
You are somewhere very dark.
I'm gonna feel my way along this banister over to the edge of this ship. If I jump down here, is it visible again?
If you jump down to the edge where the Navy officer is, it is visible. This is considered difficult terrain, so you only have half movement speed through this area at the present moment.
What if I jump down here?
Jump jump down where?
Down where I've put the yellow line.
Yellow line, I don't. What yellow line?
Okay, so 30 foot of movement to get here.
No,
right?
Yeah, how much movement speed have you got?
50. Sorry, 45.
So you've got 23 movement speed total. Difficult terrain, remember.
Yes, so I've moved 15. Can I jump down here?
You can jump down that, yep.
Can I see now? Because this is much lower.
Yes, you can see, believe it or not. Yes.
Okay, so this guy is 10 foot away. This guy's 20 foot. And this guy's 20 foot.
Yes.
That guy's 40. Okay, I am going to take 3 shots.
Go on then.
Let's do Pirate Deckhand. This guy.
Pirate Deckhand has an armor class that has been defeated. He is dead.
Pirate Rogue, just to my north.
He has an armor class that is also defeated, and he has 7 health. He is also dead.
And first mate.
He is also dead.
And that's my turn.
That's
Yeah,
some
okay.
shooting.
Well done.
Yep.
That's rather unfortunate. I was going to try and tase one of them so you could, sell his soul.
Well, they're dead now.
Yeah.
Slaver is going to.
Quite concerned that I've just killed a bunch of all of his friends.
Yeah, he's going to run away out of sight. Oops. Gotten fat very quick. Over to here, and he's got to roll a dexterity save. Kiki, as you land there, you also notice that as he's running away, you can just see that there is a gap between the boat and that rock. Gets you around the side there. You don't have to go.
Okay,
Um,
that's useful.
visible until you got over to the side there.
Well, nothing was visible till I got over the side.
He doesn't die. Does, however, take 10 damage. And is in shit shape. The Mariner lost turn.
Oh, great.
Sunny darkness.
That spell is a piece of shit, man.
Or the
The ice
darkness.
storm.
Well, not the darkness and then the terrain and fucking 30 damage. That was rough. Oh no. Things are falling apart once again on Trick's head.
Yeah, his magic has disappeared.
Oh no.
Why is his magic gone? Where is it? Probably for the best. Hold on a second. It's concentration. He has to keep. That's concentration as well. You know what? He buggers off out of sight. Muttering something along the lines of, "Fuck this, I'm a lover, not a fighter."
With who?
The Marinoloth.
Dark sky.
That's great.
The man that make the black.
The man that
Should-
make the
you know,
black.
we
He-
could befriend him.
He's basically a helmsman. He's not a huge. It is Archie's turn.
He's their skeleton helmsman.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Can I move to here? That was in my movement.
How much movement have you got? Normally
I
it's
think
30.
30. Yeah, 30.
Yeah, you can move 15 at the moment.
Okay, so I'll move up to this banister for cover.
Mm-hmm.
And then, assuming Medes is spotting for me,
Yes.
I am going to send it here. If you can see that X.
Yeah, I can see the X.
Cool. Where is it? Hang on.
These can basically bird shit on that spot there. Yeah.
I'm going to cast Shatter at that spot, which
Ooh.
I think
What spell?
DM obviously ruling on this, but boat is inorganic, perhaps.
I don't know if you understand what organic means.
Yeah, it would be organic unless it's made of rock.
It is organic. Yes.
So, okay, fair enough.
A corpse is organic.
Yes.
All right, so all three mesoliths need to take a con save. They take 3d8 thunder damage on a fail or half on a successful.
Where were you asking if this boat was inorganic?
Because I was wondering if shatter might shatter the bits of the boat that were affected by this spell.
It's certainly going to take some damage. Yes. But
which it's
not,
fine.
it's going to take it. It's going to take a shake. But look at the state of it; it's already fucked up. So they need to do a DC 15.
Something obviously happened with them where they washed on shore with their boat or something.
DC's 15, yeah.
A DC. And it's dexterity DC 15.
No, it's Constitution.
Oh, sorry. It makes no difference.
Okay.
Rolling that to. Nope. Nope. Yes.
One pass. So that's 3d8.
Roll your 3d8.
That. 21. Look at that. 3
Nice.
sevens.
Damn.
Nice bit of damage there.
Damn, that luck as well. It's 3 sevens.
Okay.
Hey, question. How far is Medes from the Mesoloft directly below him?
Oh, that's a very good point, actually. It's a 10 feet. He's high up. He's probably about a 20 foot up in the air.
Less than 30 foot.
Less than 30 foot, yes. 20 foot is less than
Okay,
30
in
foot.
which case, does 21 hit?
21 does hit. Which one is he doing that on?
Mesoloft takes 6 damage.
Which one?
The one directly below the mast.
Okay.
Okay, and lastly, Sparky is going to... No, that's the bone. Apologies, I'll move it back. Can Sparky move to here-ish, so he's right up against the railing? Actually, let's put him at the top of the stairs.
Sparky can definitely
There?
move there, yeah, sure.
Okay. So according to this, the stun bite has a range of 60 foot and is a cone.
No, the stun bite is contact.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a bite. A bite. How many?
Well, he's out of range to do
He's
anything.
miles out of range. Yeah. Let me correct that. We discussed this several times. The bite is a melee contact.
Okay.
Discussed last week.
As I said earlier in the session, a week is quite a while ago.
Yeah, it's very hard to remember these things. We need what we. God, I have to start taking notes.
That's
man.
my turn.
Oh, no.
Wait, so memory.
No, I'd have to.
Okay, Uzalu, Maximus's turn. He is standing above the darkness. He can look down. He can see most of what's going off there. You have a rifle, and you are faced with.
But I can't use the rifle. I have to use the bow.
You're right. You do have to use the bow. That's okay. The bow is probably better anyway. But what is in front of you, we would consider your favorite type of bow.
I don't see any enemies left. I think I've killed. I think everyone has already killed everything.
What are you talking about?
I don't think he can see to the front
Yeah,
of the
you
not
forget.
see
I
the
can't see the
three?
boat because the game thinks I'm on the beach, but I'm actually on the.
Hold on, let me sort that out. That's wrong.
Yeah, you should definitely be able to see everything from your position.
Yes,
Most
it's a Roll20 thing.
There you go. Fuck this. There you go. Can you see them now?
I can see 3 Mesoloths. Yeah.
You can see 3 Mesloths. That's what you should be.
Oh,
able to
and
see.
then there's more behind them. Okay.
Yeah.
Right, then from my position, I guess I'll just shoot the Mesoloth from where I am.
Cool.
Jesus, Uzalu.
What?
Nothing.
Cool. So you've got your Medusa bow. Which one would you like to shoot first? You got 2
I
shots.
guess
I
I'll.
think?
They look like they're on the same health. I guess I'll do the one on the left and probably put 2 into him because killing 1's better than hurting 2.
You're correct. Yeah.
Are they fiends?
They are fiends. Yes.
Favorite foe. Damn.
22 definitely hits. 29 damage.
I'll just have enough to get out of here. Okay.
I mean, get out of
Mm-hmm.
there. You're a
That's the.
brave warrior.
No, I mean I can't move much because of the terrain.
Oh, right. I thought you were suggesting running away for some bizarre reason.
No, I'm going head first in there. It's just I can't really go in because I can only move 15.
You can't see.
28. 28. That, you killed him. Your second shot
Nice.
skewers him straight through the head from an upward angle. His head slumps straight down to his waist, and you notice that you shot the arrow through the top of his head, out through the bottom of his mouth, and pinned his jaw into its chest. It sort of tumbles head over heels, falls forward in a roll, and is very dead.
Well, mission accomplished on that one. I don't think there's anything else I can do this turn, though. I mean, I can move the Hunter's Mark over to the other Mesloth,
Yep.
the next nearest one.
Yep.
And that's about it.
That'll be, yep, sure.
And then it is Captain.
The captain is there going, what the bloody hell's going on? I can hear all this noise. And
He's so useless. I can't believe how useless he actually is.
he's not. He's just at the back of the fight at the present moment. You know,
he was the last one to get up here, and then was like, "What's this? It's just darkness."
As
what
a
are you all
commanding
worried about
officer,
after we've killed everyone.
A commanding officer commands from the back of the fight, and so on. He's
Yeah, we better get paid well for this, man.
You'll get paid. He said he will pay you at $10 for every demon or monster that he sees.
Yeah, but look at the 3 in front of him though. He can't see them.
No, not at the moment.
Well, maybe someone should cast magical light to dispel the darkness.
I don't have that ability, so.
Me neither.
Uzalu, do you have that ability? Uzalu?
He makes his way down to the bottom of the stairs there, under the slippy circumstances of the ice and so on. But does he have anything that he can do particularly to deal with that? He's not a magical person as such. Oh, you know what? You know what? He didn't take any damage. My bad. I forgot. He's a rogue. He's got a canny dodge the same as you have. And he'd only taken half damage.
Which creature cast this spell on us? By the way, was it this guy?
It's the one that ran away.
Which spell are you talking about? Okay. The darkness is the one that ran away down the corner, around the corner.
And then the one that did the terrain.
The one that did the terrain was the Pirate King himself.
He did that, right? I suppose attacking him won't dispel that. Probably not.
No, that's an effect of the ice storm that he's thrown down there. It's already done at this point in time.
Okay.
It is Coat's turn at this point in time. Right, what are you? Did you take damage from the Did you roll to take damage from the ice storm?
Oh, was I in something?
Yeah, you were in an ice storm.
Oh, sorry. I thought earlier I heard like if you were in the darkness, and I thought it wasn't in it. Okay. Anyway, what do I need to roll?
You needed to roll you needed to beat a DC 18 dexterity saving throw, or take
Or take a
Well, I didn't succeed at that. So how much did I take?
30.
30.
All right.
I take it you don't have advantage on any dexterity saves.
Wouldn't matter.
Yeah.
Anyway, I've applied it.
Because yeah, you would matter.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So.
That whole area you're in at the moment, the yellow surrounding disc, is difficult terrain because of the ice storm that happened in the area.
Spiky floor.
Spiky, slidey floor, yeah.
Let me just double check a technicality on something. Oh, actually wouldn't matter because useless. Never mind. Sorry, my initial plan I just realized I can't do because of spell slots. Well, that's easy enough to replace. I'll just Yep.
Can you get rid of this darkness at all?
Within a 5-foot cube. So no. If there's like an exact pinpoint you wanted, then yeah, but no.
If you can find the source and cover it, it disappears.
It's 7 foot above the dog bone.
Hmm.
Well, Trig, could I just cast Create Bonfire there?
You want to create bonfire in the area directly above the doggy bone. Does create bonfire need to be on the floor?
Yes.
Then no,
I don't
Ground.
think Great Bonfire actually emits light.
it does.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it explicitly
That would
says
make no
5
sense.
magic bonfire fills a 5-foot cube, and it refers to a light in it. Yeah.
Yeah, that would make no
Okay.
sense if it didn't produce light.
Well, it's magic and it creates light.
Yes.
It's also
Why
fire,
is
so I'd assume it
are
would.
someone editing my character sheet right now because they're closing on my?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that was me. I was just looking at create
He
bonfire.
does that to me sometimes.
Oh, but create bonfire's the first thing on my cantrips. Why are you closing the other stuff?
Because they were all open. I was like, ugh. I didn't realize it affected you as you.
Yeah, no, it does.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I was
Target on the ground.
my
So yeah, no.
so since I can't do that, I'm going back to my plan of I'm just gonna summon a couple angry bears.
Cool.
I mean, that's.
If you can summon something that is 7 foot tall, its head might obscure the source of the darkness.
I mean, I could just gigantify.
Pretty sure a bear could reach 7 feet
Wow.
off the floor.
You could just
yeah.
gigantify it and hold it in your hand.
Maybe.
Gigantify the
Yeah,
bear.
yeah. You could just stand there holding a mirror
Make the-
shield.
Oh my, no, but as you could also make the bear a giant bear.
Anarchy
Anyway,
fired spaces that you can see within range. You can see literally right in front of you, but no
Okay.
further. So you want to conjure the animals right next to you? Yes.
Any reason I shouldn't?
No. I was just wondering where you wanted to cast them, and I was taking a quick look.
I mean,
So
you could cast them up here, but I don't.
No,
think
he
you can really
can't.
See,
You
right?
can't see there.
You can't see. Yeah.
it's got to be
So, yeah.
literally, it's
Yeah.
in darkness.
Yeah. No,
I'll summon them and I'll tell them to go deal with that.
Okay.
Oh,
Little
and
vague
for my
instructions.
well, I could explicitly explain the thing we just discussed.
No,
what were you
no,
gonna say?
genuinely, I love
Just
Anyway, I'm gonna use healing
turn
word
to
on
block it with their
myself.
head.
Spellcasting modifier. It's
Um,
oh, it would be 5 because I have wisdom. So
I can't quite fit them both in an area that they can see, other than one behind you as well.
really?
Well,
You
look
could
how
summon
big
a
they are.
tree instead.
Summon a tree. A
Yeah, I'll
tree.
do the tree.
A tree would actually just immediately obscure the darkness.
Okay, I'll do the tree. Tree sounds good.
Amen.
Okay, so we will
And the
now.
darkness is obscured, right?
And I just healed myself for 6 points with the other thing.
Yep.
So I'm done. Alright, that's it for my turn.
Okay, so tree is blocking the darkness. So yes, nice move on that front. You can now see out, and they can all see in.
I mean, you can move the tree. The tree can move as well if we need the darkness again. But...
Yes. So Fluffy's turn, I believe.
Okay.
Not that it should
Fluffy's
matter,
a
but I'll be back.
far
Cool.
away from things he wants to
Hold on a
be.
second. Does the tree require concentration? And if so, does that mean your firewall has gone?
My
Yes.
firewall's gone, yeah. Alright, anyway, be back.
Groovy. Sorry, Kiki, go. What were you saying?
Right. I was just saying, Fluffy can he can jump up here, can't he? Up onto the boat.
I would let him jump up at this point here,
Yeah,
You
that's
could
what I was thinking.
go for the thing that ran off as well.
or he can make his way through this passageway, which is down here.
That's 30.
Um,
Look.
Actually, I don't know if he can jump up that high. How
Well,
high
he jumped
is
it up
how?
before, right?
He jumped down.
No, he
Uh,
jumped up too. He didn't climb the ladder. Remember?
Yeah, yes, I know, but if you look where that is, that gap is significantly low. You know what? It's at about that same sort of level. Go on then. It's a bit of a stretch, but yeah, I'll allow it.
I'd just say he struggles to get up there.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know what? This is 30 foot, right? He's got 20 foot left. I'm going
So
to
he's got 10 foot of jump.
yeah. At this point, he can see the Pirate King. Yeah.
Yes, he can probably see the Pirate King. Yeah. Yes.
Let's see. See if he's got his hell breath let back. He hasn't, but he can. I'm on ruler mode. He can drop a hell ball on the Pirate King.
He can, and that would get.
Ooh. Crit dab.
Unfortunately, he didn't see the
12
little
fire,
dude send a hell
25
ball at him.
necrotic.
Right, the Pirate King has to make a dexterity of 16. Which he does.
And everything within this radius as well.
Oh, so the that
The Yangaloth does.
Yugoloth and the RWEF thing.
Yeah.
Maybe that Mesoloth on the end as well. I don't know.
Maybe that Mesoloth. I think he's going to be shielded from the blast largely by the deck. We'll see. Let me just deal with Yangaloth's dexterity saving throw first. He takes full damage, except for the fact that he's resistant to fire.
But he takes a necrotic though.
But he does take the necrotic, so he takes 631.
Is his invisibility spell concentration?
Yes.
Give me a second. He takes what are we, 6 plus and the slaver does not need to make a dexterity saving roll. Even if he takes half damage, he is dead.
Now there's the Angloth took like 30, yeah.
Yeah.
So his save's going to be a 15 to maintain that invisibility.
Concentration, yes.
Yeah. 10 or half the damage, whatever is higher. Oh, he's fine.
Oh no.
And Fluffy's got 20 feet of movement left. I'm going to use that at half speed to represent him jumping up here and stop here.
Great.
Done.
Done indeed.
Now it is the Navy officers.
15. Naval officer draws his longsword out, and with 2 hands on it, slashes twice at the Mesoloth.
Ooh.
11 damage, so 6 damage. And damage. Ooh, should I? Yeah, why not? He's going to use his action surge and he's going to swing.
Mm. Damn. Damn.
That's 7 and 8. Right. The Mesoloth is going to use its reaction to attack. And wallops 10 off the naval officer. Right. Atia, it is your turn.
Okay. Is this still rough terrain?
It is rough terrain until yes.
So I can only move 15 feet. Yes.
Yes. You can move you can move 15 feet through that, and then after that you can carry on moving as normal. So that's 10 foot. That first 5 foot is 10 foot, essentially. After that you
Okay.
can move normally.
Okay, so I have 20 movement then left. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, let me see here.
You're gonna need to use
Hmm.
steps on that.
Hmm. Right. I mean, there's only so much I can do with this thing. I'm just trying.
I know.
I'm just trying to measure. That was all. What the fuck, man? Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh, I'm still on the measure thing. I'm probably going
Hey,
to first start off by maybe, using a second wind here.
Take your 8 hit
And I
points. Yeah, good idea.
and I get 8 back there, so plus 8. I see these back here, yeah?
From where you are, actually, no, you guys you can't see those
No.
two.
Okay.
There's a lot of
So
ship in the way between you and them.
yes, I don't see that. Okay, so that means that I will I'd be able to make it here, yeah?
Yes.
Essentially. Okay. So I'm gonna go here.
Okay.
Can I attack this thing or no?
With your
With the
bow,
sword?
yes.
My bow? I mean, I'd sooner go for the pistol, right?
Or a pistol. Yeah, you can't do it with the sword. There's a guy standing anyway. And
Yeah.
your sword is not that long.
Yeah, so I'll just shoot him twice with my pistol, probably.
That hits. And that hits. They're not magical bullets. 80, 30, 15 damage. He's in a bad way.
And I am going to then enact this.
That is a bonus action. You use that for your second wind.
Fuck. Okay, God. I guess I will wait.
Yeah.
I still have advantage on saving throws though, because you just have to carry something that is. But
Yep.
to have the extra bludgeoning is the.
That's okay. It is the pirate deckhand's turn. He is dead. So, we don't have to worry about that. Um. um. Yangaloth moves forwards. Here, not that anyone can see. However, he is going to do something which I think is going to neutralize his. Let me just check. Neutralize his. Oh no, it doesn't. Ah! Far up. Yangaloth teleports behind the captain and says, "Nothing personal, kid."
Trig.
He is
Oh,
invisible
never mind.
and has, as a result, advantage on this.
Okay,
Ah,
he's not invisible after his attack.
he's not invisible after the attack.
Poor captain, man.
Say that it's your fault.
What do you mean?
You
This
gave
You
him the
unleashed this
Yangaloth.
hell on the world.
Yes.
What do you mean? I didn't summon the Yangaloth.
No, but you sent them to the WEA.
You taught the.
Well, is this the same Yangaloth?
No,
Right.
it's one of his friends.
You taught this organization how to summon this shit.
Ah.
the
Everything that goes wrong from now on is pretty much your fault.
Constitution
I'll
saving
make it worse,
throw.
and I'll do it.
He makes the Constitution saving throw, so he's not stunned, which is something of a fortunate thing. He has taken 26 damage though, and
More importantly, can he see it?
he can now see the gigantic fucking monster.
Well, he has to give us
Right,
his
so
money
that's.
then.
Yeah. I assume he can also see the ones on the far side of the boat.
He can. He's busy trying to reconcile what he's seeing, and also the fact that one has just teleported
Hey
in behind him
guys,
and punched him for 26 damage.
hey guys, if we win this fight, we get $40 each.
If
Money.
he's still alive.
Yep.
Well, if he's not, we can just raid his wallet.
Mm-hmm.
Listen,
think
he
he's got that
promised us.
money
He'd
on him, right?
understand if we took it from him, because it was what he promised.
That's what he'd want.
Yeah, as the
Better use
as the
that
dead
dagger we
man
gave him.
as the dead man said over the corpse of the man he definitely hadn't killed. It's okay for me to take this money. It was mine anyway.
Yeah, indeed.
And then the police said, "That's fine then." Right?
I mean, that's what they do to people.
Uh,
Oh, but yeah, they are allowed to do that, right?
well, yeah, it's confiscating
Government.
potentially stolen goods.
Wow.
They don't know where they got that money.
When someone dies, they can just take half of your money because it's because they can just do that. They can
That's
steal
not the
from you.
police. That's the taxman.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying.
Mezzalith attacks the naval officer in front of him. Strikes and misses with his trident. Claws he makes. His buddy steps forward and seven. Okay, so 20 damage. Right. The next person to take his turn is the Pirate King himself. experience. Fire.
Mm-hmm. Tasty, tasty fire.
Hmm. That's a really dickish thing. I'm gonna do that because it's a dickish thing. A bright streak flashes from his pointing finger at a point he chose within range, and then blossoms into a low roar, an explosion of flame. Each creature in a 20-foot radius sphere centered at the point must take a dexterity throw. As he fires a fireball pretty much onto the tree that has suddenly appeared on the deck of the ship. 8d6 of fire damage, or half as much on a failed on a successful dexterity save.
That's all creatures, yeah?
That's everything. Yes, they're basically centered on the doggy bone again.
So that includes the Angaloth, yeah?
It does indeed include the Yangaloth.
Huh. Wonder if that's a contract violation.
Mm.
That would be interesting now, wouldn't it?
So, eight d6.
Damn.
Could have been much worse, but
Mm.
nonetheless,
Keep on, man.
nonetheless, Cecilia, you're going to be shielded by the side of the boat from that, but Archie, Chief, Tree,
Oh,
Sparky, William, and Yangaloth are all taking it. I think
okay, so I need to do a dex save?
yes.
That didn't go well.
No, it did not.
20 foot. I think actually. Oh no, you're high. You're too high. Uzo actually survives that. He doesn't get hit by it somehow. Just. Yeah. It's
Does
20.
does 8
It's 20-foot radius. He's higher than 20 foot above the deck. Does what? Sorry.
18?
18.
So I
Yes.
take 25, right?
Yes. Archie takes 4.
And I take
Yeah.
I have
25.
taken the 25.
Your tree takes 25, I think. Let's just double check. Awakened tree. 30 is not good for trees. Yes, he takes full 25.
I normally see them moving so swiftly.
All right.
They tend to look like they're going about 60 miles per hour when I'm driving by them.
Yangaloth.
Thank you, Die.
You're welcome, Coatrack.
Does not make it, but he's got resistances to fire, so he takes half damage anyway. And the captain. Find his swimming thing. Here we go. Has to do a dexterity saving. He makes it. He's got. So he takes no damage. Somehow. Sparky, I think, is vaporized. Kratos.
Do I not get to make a dex save?
Oh yeah, you do, because he's got thingy, doesn't he? Yeah. Go on then.
So fingers crossed, guys.
He might dodge all of the fire.
Doesn't dodge all.
Nope, he's gone. He's gone, and he didn't do a single thing but look cute.
He caught fire. All of your mop heads are burnt away. And
Oh no.
The
Now we
mop
can't even return
heads.
them. Oh no.
Why do you never make your dogs fireproof?
it on the good news side of things, there is no longer perilous terrain in that area, although it's the fire melted the ice, shall we say, thematically. First mate is dead. Pirate rogue is dead. So Cecilia, it is your turn.
Okay. Look what I've got right here. Not too much, to be honest. I can move 45 though. I can see that Pirate
Is this
King.
Trig?
Yes.
Is this one? Are these two dead?
One of them is dead. The one with the purple
There's a
cross on it. That's Ez graffitiing.
That was me
that's
saying where shatter is happening.
Okay.
Yeah, no, he's fine. He's actually in pretty strong health.
Yeah, that's why I was asking, because the X was confusing me, so I wasn't sure.
Okay, this dude here
Yep.
is well within range
Yes.
for, thanks to Ez's fantastic bandolier, my poison dagger.
Ah.
Oh.
So I'm gonna go out of ruler mode and throw the poison dagger with some cyanide on it.
Yes.
Does that hit him?
Yes.
23. Let's have a quick look. It does indeed hit him.
Have some cyanide, Pirate King.
He takes the dagger in the side of the neck and screams rather loudly.
She got stabbed with cyanide, man. He's gone.
Sounds painful.
Is it? I assume though, isn't cyanide
The stabbing,
quick,
not the
like,
cyanide.
yeah, because it's a quick death, right?
It's
Yeah, but I
not
mean
fun.
getting stabbed.
It's a fairly painful, but quick.
Yeah.
Um.
I can see a dude up there as well. Pirate King is now dead, yeah?
The Pirate King is now hit the deck. He is foaming at the mouth.
Fantastic. I'm gonna take 2 flintlock shots with disadvantage because of the range.
At what?
At this dude here.
Good where?
I'm picking.
You can't see him.
Can I not?
He is.
Can you
If
see
you
the
look,
angle?
he is behind a wall. Can you see that big lump of rock there? That's a
Yeah,
wall.
I didn't know whether that was like
Yeah,
ground
no,
rock.
he is a wall. And can you see the angle of? Maybe, but
I mean,
only. I would say 3/4 cover, if not complete cover. At that point, she's firing up at an angle. Yeah, maybe see it up of
I've
his shoulder
killed
on
the
his head.
Pirate King. I'm happy I'll end that turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the other thing's turn now.
It is the other thing's turn now.
Cyanide OP.
It's great, man. I mean, you should know more than
I
anyone.
yeah, I've killed myself enough times for that.
Strong poison, man.
I'm glad
Well-
I helped.
Well, you've got to taste the food before you finish cooking it, right?
I mean, I don't know if you should do that with cyanide though.
Meat.
It depends on the meat, but yeah.
Whose turn is it?
It is the Marinoloth's turn. He is doing something on the big side, which should be fun actually, because coach should be quite well. He is going to do a control water. Also there to another. Okay, with it. Okay.
Oh, wait.
No, I can't. Work.
I know this is probably a little early, and thus will likely serve purely as a jinx. And so I apologize in advance for that. But are we about to finish a combat without having to call the Reaper?
You've fucking jinxed it now, haven't you?
Hey, there's quite a lot of low health people on our side, Kiki. And just because you've not taken a hit yet.
I mean, the 30
yeah.
just massive damage that appears sometimes is rather rough, I would say.
I had forgotten that you guys were getting like murdered by AoE.
It's been really frustrating because I've been just trying to get at someone, and it's just
As
like
soon as you got there,
difficult
it
terrain.
teleported away.
Difficult terrain. Fucking
Right.
teleports away from me. It's the worst.
Cowards, right?
60
No one will
foot.
face me.
Can he make it? So. A quite terrifying and skeletal figure runs out in front of you.
Huh. Hi, terrifying skeletal creature. I'm gonna make a wisdom save. And I am quite scared of you.
And so you now have to head in basically away from him.
I'm frightened, right?
Yeah, he's also going to whack you with an awl for 8 damage.
Is he though? Oh, that's 21. My AC currently is 24.
So he doesn't do any damage with the awl. You are now frightened.
Indeed. I'm just double checking. Frightened is a fun one. I have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while in its line of sight, and I can't willingly move closer to him. So I can stand next to him and attack him with disadvantage, yeah?
Yeah.
Awesome.
It is Archie's turn.
Okay, let's see what I can do. Sparky is no more, so there's that.
Are you able to build Sparky again?
No.
That was a one-shot
Oh.
thing until we get more of those backpacks. I can't do it again.
Because I don't know where the dog even came from, because I came back and there was a dog. So
It was an
I
electrolyzer
took
backpack.
the I transformed the electrolyzer backpack and stun gun. I might be able to salvage bits of him. We'll have to see after the
surely you'd
combat.
be able to, right?
Yes.
Like you'd have to be able to.
Depends how much survived the fireball.
Yes. I mean, it's a fireball. It's actually not going to have done a huge amount of damage in terms of concussive damage to the backpack. It's going to have taken some fire damage because, all those mops caught fire. So the, delicate circuitry might have damaged, but you'll be able to retrieve some. if you can roll a dice.
Okay.
It's a challenge.
Yeah, no, the biggest challenge I've got right now is I don't have a lot of health, and I'm very close to something that can do a lot of damage.
Kill you.
Yes.
He can kill you and then some.
Right, let me just
kill
check
it,
what's the range
Liz.
on this. 30 foot. Oh, it's 5 foot wide. No, if I do that, I'm going to kill Coatrack. I don't want to do that. One, two. I assume that difficult terrain's gone now, yeah?
Yes, I did say difficult terrain is no go.
Yep.
Right, so I can move to here,
Yes.
and I shall do my signature attack on the Yankeloff. Does 21 hit?
21 does hit the Yangeloth.
Right, he takes 10 lightning damage.
Takes 5 lightning damage.
Okay. I assume a natural one doesn't hit.
A natural one does not hit. In fact, you feel a bit of a tingle as it seems to have backfired into you.
Okay. And last but not least, does 9 hit a Mesoloff?
No. No, surprisingly
Right,
enough, it did
I'm
not.
done.
Mm-hmm.
Have you tried rolling them?
Uzalu, it's
What?
your turn, dude.
Right.
You should see this thing.
There's a very
Yes,
big
I
beast
was going to
below you.
say, I think I can make a decent estimate, educated guess as to which enemy we are focusing on. So I think I will attempt to shoot down into its head.
Good idea.
Excuse me. I don't think any of my.
Is he your favorite foe, by the way? Is the angle?
He
I
is.
think it's a fiend.
He is a fiend, yes. Not a demon.
I
he
don't
is,
think any of my magic will help with this, except for Hunter's Mark, obviously.
You can put Hunter's Mark onto him.
Yep. Hunter's Mark. Do I by any chance get advantage on the hit because he's right below me?
Nope.
There's prey. One sec. Sharpshooter, no. And favored foe, yes.
Actually, Trig.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a feather on dot over here, engaged on that other corner. Does he get advantage?
It's
from
not.
that?
He's not actually not engaged on the other corner. If you look at where the
Um,
post is for the mast, it's coming out right. It's actually just to the right hand side of him.
That's
It was
okay.
a critical hit.
That
It
is
was
a
a
critical
nat
hit.
20 as well, which means it gets the Medusa bow effect.
It does.
Oh, good gods.
Anyone
So
want a lawn statue?
Medusa Bowman.
Oh my god, we're gonna have a massive statue of this thing for the
nice.
for the captain to try and argue it's not a demon.
It's not. It's a lawn
Nah,
statue.
man. He's
don't
not gonna
think it
try
I mean, it
was-
still looks
I don't-
monstrous.
I don't think we overly specified it has to be a demon so much as a big monster.
It's a
Yeah,
Constitution
he just said
saving throw.
monstrous things.
It's a Constitution saving throw. I hate to break it to you. It basically passes that with his. Yeah.
I mean,
Wasn't that far
he
off,
could have
actually.
failed.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, he's not turning to stone.
He is taking quite a lot of damage.
He did take a hell of a lot of damage. You stuck the arrow straight into the top of its head. It is now sticking out. You don't have to see. You don't see the blue line, but yes, he's now basically got a comedy arrow sticking out
The
of the
best
top of his head.
part of it is that Uzalu can still shoot it again.
You can.
That's the plan, yes. Have you already applied the damage to it?
I have applied the damage.
Alright. Firing again.
Finish him.
Don't think I'm going to be doing that, but I'll fire again. Yeah, that was not a great shot.
That doesn't even hit him.
Or bounces off his hide because AC and is dodge and armor in this game.
Yeah, it's yeah.
It implies resisting the attack.
Yes, it scratches across the top of his head and bounces off and leaves not a mark on him. I'm afraid. Particular shot. But that's okay. Your first shot did
So,
basically double damage anyway, so you can feel confident in that.
does it go in one ear and out the other, which isn't a marked kill, so it doesn't count?
I don't want to start on that with. Sorry, I was shooting alligator targets the other day and arguing that I killed it. Anyway. Yeah, that's your two shots. So you want to do anything for your bonus action, or shall we take? Shall Captain William Death take his go?
I think moving the Hunter's Mark was the bonus action.
Yes, you're right. In that case, Captain William Death is going to take his go.
He does have silver arrow, but he does have that gun too.
Does have the dog's foot, which fire in a 30-foot cone, much the same as Fluffy's thing. And why isn't that in here? God damn it! I fucking wrote it in earlier. Where's it gone? At that range, though, you know what? We're just going to roll it as a. Oh, it's on this guy. Bam.
Well, piercing damage.
Yeah, that was spectacularly.
Hang on. Have you calculated that properly? That's 3d5.
It's supposed to be 3d5 to everything in the cone, but that's point blank range. I don't think I like the way this is over this, but should also be 3d5 plus 5 or something.
Yeah, it is 3d5.
3d5 plus.
You roll 2 2s and a 3.
Yeah.
So he did 12 damage.
Yeah, it is 12 damage to everything in a 30-foot cone.
Yeah.
That being one thing.
Multiple. That's amazing for multiple people.
It
but
is.
Would
for
it hit
one
him twice
monster,
because he's a large creature?
I'm going to actually say yes because it's preposterous otherwise, and he gets to fire both of them. So that's 12, 24. You know what? That's actually not bad. Actually, at that point.
I mean, you keep in mind that the weapons should definitely be very strong. But yeah.
Yes, but also bear in mind the Angraloth is resistant
Yeah,
to
I know.
non-magical weapons, so it's taking a big chunk. It's taking a big chunk.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let it take. Okay.
Are you able to heal, Coat?
Kind of.
It is your turn.
I'll
So
wait till you're at death's door if need be to call.
so yes, if you can heal, do so. If not, get the
You wait till he's at
Get out of
death's door,
dodge,
he's
man.
got less distance to come to heal him.
So you said that I'm not adjacent to the Angaloth then, right?
No, you are adjacent to the Angraloth. What I was saying is that Uzalu is actually on the top of that post that's coming out of the square directly above you.
Yeah, so there's no advantage.
So he wasn't behind him, he was above him.
Uzalu's
Oh,
actually
okay.
kind of here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because getting the advantage is very, very good.
It really
a
is,
shame.
yes.
I mean, if you move here, Coat, couldn't you get advantage? Because this dude's here.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'd
Yeah,
recommend
pretty much
that
I'm
if you-
gonna... Yeah, I might as well just go around and try to flank and attack him.
24
assume that
hits. Yes. What is your damage?
Ooh,
Ooh,
Damn.
that thing's
10.
powerful.
it really
Uh-huh.
is. And it's magical damage as well.
And it comes back to you.
Well, I
like I
didn't actually throw it. I just stabbed him. But yeah.
No, it's just an extra feature. Like I said, man, that Fate series, he's a strong character, man.
So that's 32, right?
Yeah.
Did it work?
Magic
Did it hit him?
too. Magic damage.
Is that
It's full brunt.
Fiona McCumhale?
No.
What's the 7 damage do on the side of that? Why is this?
I don't know. That was just part of it. I didn't program it in. I don't know why it does that.
Yeah, no, let me have a quick look. That's very powerful. That's not what I thought it was supposed to be. It's supposed to be
It's 66.
It's
Plus,
is it 66?
I don't know.
Hold on.
I don't know. I never
Hang
defined
on.
it.
Let's go into
Spear of
handouts, please.
backbiting. It deals
It's
one.
just a
These
plus
weapons would
2
be strong,
jab.
yeah.
Yeah, it's just a plus 2 spear.
It's a +2 spear with one extra die of damage. Shouldn't be 60s.
It
I
should
thought
be.
it seemed like a lot of damage that happened
It
there.
should
Like
be
I said, I
2d6.
didn't program this.
Yeah, it should be 2d6.
Yeah, it should be 2d6, and it's got secondary damage 1d8. If
Okay.
you look at spear.
Why has it got secondary damage?
Just click spear. Type spear into the little eye thing. Click it. It just does apparently just what it does.
Are you talking about the fact it's a versatile weapon?
Versatile weapons normally have.
I mean, if he can't use any other weapon, I think like
No, it's got secondary damage. You're right. But yeah, it should be 2d6 plus 7. Roll me 2d6. I'm not going to take the first 2 and go lol. Take 3
That's
damage.
fine. It's what I rolled. Well, I guess it'd be 6 or whatever, because the +1/+2 for whatever reason that I don't understand. Oh, the 1's from strength, the 2's from the spear.
Gotcha.
What did you say for him to do?
6, so it's 10. 10 plus 7, 17. I'll take, yeah.
I think so.
A quick change that. Why has that done that?
That is
Probably
pretty
check it
much.
on like all the bows and
That's
stuff,
pretty
but I think-
much Roll20's
I think this
motto,
because this is the
isn't
first
it?
time it was being used, so it wasn't.
Yeah.
Is that not Roll20's motto? Like its big selling point? Why has it done that?
Yeah. Okay, cool. Right, you clobbered him. Get 2 attacks, or is that your entire turn? Or
I'm not aware of getting 2 attacks, but I am going to
don't.
use my bonus act. Oh,
Yeah.
wait, sorry, I forgot to check the details of how that one thing worked. Stop clicking my stuff.
Sorry. This is a nightmare. If you're a DM with paper in front of you, you should be able to go, oh, how does this guy work? Okay.
Okay, so
without
I'm going to heal
ripping-
myself.
Yeah,
I'm going
go
to heal
on.
myself for
everyone someone
66.
for you.
66, roll 66. Oh.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Well,
Okay.
that's what I get.
Yep, that's what you get.
3 1s, man. That's rough.
Yep.
I have applied it. My turn is over.
Okay. And next is Fluffy.
Yeah. Fluffy can see the angle. And
Fluffy
Does
they
the tree get a turn?
Sorry?
Does the tree get a turn?
Tree should have got
The
a
tree
turn.
hasn't done anything, yeah.
And the tree is standing still, blocking out the darkness, which is now actually since last turn ended anyway.
The tree definitely does attack.
The tree definitely does get a turn. Yes, that's I don't think it's not on the thing, is it?
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not on the turn order.
Let's do something about that.
Probably did it miss its turn last time or no? No, 'cause it
look,
was summoned.
look at its initiative.
Wait, what's its initiative?
It's a
Oh,
tree
Zero
trick.
between
What did you
three.
expect?
It is a tree, to be fair. That makes sense.
Nice.
It does make sense.
That is a.
It's an awakened
I,
tree,
I,
which
I
is
don't
why
think
the
I've seen a
initiative is
zero
not
room
0.
before on these.
I've not no.
That's very funny.
Because it's got negative.
Yeah, it's a tree. Like it makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah.
People rarely make characters with a penalty to dexterity, so you know.
Fun to play a character with a penalty to dexterity.
Fluffy has got his flame breath back.
He has. So I didn't want to interrupt while we were doing
I
tree
want
stuff.
you to quickly take a look at the details on hellhounds.
Oh
Sure.
no.
Because hellhounds don't like using their fire attacks on
Yes, they don't. If they fiends don't take damage and they're fighting.
Yeah.
I was going to come in and claw them. I was just making sure he had it back.
Cool. Yeah, I'm just making sure you're aware because I didn't want to doing dick
Bomb,
move.
bomb, bomb, bomb. Is 20 foot of his movement. Now he's adjacent to this guy, isn't he?
Yes.
He is going to do a multi-attack. Bump.
Is his claw and bite considered magical damage?
Yes.
Then he takes damage. For
A lot. That was
no,
a really...
for the bite. Slasher, the claw doesn't make contact.
I know, but that bite was a really good roll.
The bite was a pretty decent roll. You're right. Yep. Okay. Is that Fluffy's entire turn? It is, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, he's done.
Naval officer who is facing down two of these.
I mean, he's just seen one of them get ripped apart by an invisible force.
Yes.
He's probably pretty freaked
He's
out.
going to hit one
Told
for
me there was
9.
demons.
Sorry, 5.
Let me know when his turn ends.
And his mate is going to take a step forward and try to.
Hold on. Has this guy just finished his turn?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to do a kickoff on this dude.
Okay, that hits him.
13 slashing.
And a DC 18 strength. Fails. He's not prone.
He fell over. And, I'll
Jump down.
that's... Sorry, carry on. Legendary actions.
Well, yeah, that dude was just about to kill him, and then suddenly now it's prone. I bet he's happy.
Yeah, he gets advantage now.
does,
Yeah.
and he's got 4 attacks this time around.
Damn.
He thinks this thing's just clumsy.
I don't even know why I'm here, man. Every time I've tried to go and attack something, it's teleported away, or I've been stuck in a terrain that I can't get close. So man. And
13,
then everyone kills everything before it's my turn.
24,
Yeah, don't you hate it when the physics engine clips you through the
31.
boat?
Fucking rolling 9 initiative, man. It's like 70 other
30.
people.
You know, you could have killed them all if you just turned into a health.
You know, she's not wrong.
He has
Uh,
triumphantly killed the shit out of this dude. Who he thinks was just a clumsy piece of shit, and he stepped round the corner to gain advantage as much as he can on the other one that's been fighting. Diet, it's your turn. There's a demon in front of you. He's got 9 health. Do you want to run around and quickly steal that kill?
I mean, can I just shoot it with my pistol?
I mean, you could. You could also
mean,
jump over the side and help Kiki with the actually healthy beastie that's over there.
Actually, that dude's just finished his turn, hasn't he? So, actually, healthy beastie has taken 17.
Wait, what's you were cutting out what?
Let's take it.
Oh,
I mean, yeah, I'll probably be best to help you, right, Kiki?
Actually, you know what? You got 2 shots with your pistol, haven't you, Di?
Yeah.
You could stand directly above the Marilyn at this point here. Yeah?
Yeah.
And you could take a shot at both characters with your guns.
Why not, man?
Think action movie, Di. Think action movie.
Yeah, the thing action movie. You're right. So let's do the first shot.
You miss.
Ooh.
think action movie, Dave. Think action.
There we go.
That one hits. Which one was that one on?
I mean, should I just try?
Which one do you want it to be on? Go on.
Well, I need to know if I attack this, will it kill it?
I'm not going to tell you that until you say which one you're attacking.
Fine. I want to steal this.
You shoot it in the back of the head. Its head blows off, and its lifeless corpse falls into the water.
Just as well, just in case something happens, right? Like something else happens. I wanted to do this last time and I didn't get the chance to, so I just want to have that piercing.
Now that everything's dead and you've finished taking damage, yeah.
No, I'm doing this in case something something else appears, just a possibility, but you never know.
No,
I wanted to do this for 3 rounds, man, and I wasn't able to.
It's you know what? It's a fair point. It's a fair old point because not everybody is dead. There is definitely still something very real right there, still attacking. And the Yangoloth is his turn now, and he has got a target on either side of him.
And above him.
And you're right, one above him.
I was gonna go over and help,
He's
but I figured
ultra
maybe
flanked.
he'd be alright.
You say that, but he's going to be lashing out quite a lot at this. So he lashes out with his massive arm and belts the captain with a. Ooh, does that even hit? It doesn't. It misses.
Yes.
Turns and fires his electrified touch. I'm afraid this one's at Yuko.
Oh no.
Does 15 hit?
I think so. Let me just double check. Yes.
Even with armor.
Take 35
15
damage.
is my defense. Okay, 4 HP. It's a good thing I healed myself both those times.
It's a really good thing you
Yep.
healed yourself that time. Yes.
That first little heal I did, which gave me like what was it, 6 health, made a difference.
Yeah. As my friend Muri always used to say, doesn't matter how many hit points you've got left, as long as at least.
You're really low, Kiki.
Really?
It's hard. You're like cutting in and out a bit as you speak.
It is Kiki's turn.
Okay. Is that better?
Kind
Yes.
of, yeah.
I'm talking slightly louder.
Usually that's the solution.
Mhm.
Yeah, I find it makes me increase in volume if I speak louder.
Mhm.
This dude, I'm gonna punch. In fact, yes, I am going to punch him with my fists. I'm going to beat this skeleton to death. If my game stops lagging. Slap. 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 Slap.
Okay, hang on there. You're with disadvantage at the moment.
Nope, because I'm flanking, so it negates each other.
Yeah, that's a very good point. And your bludgeoning attacks he has resistance against, but they're magical, aren't
They
they?
are magical, yeah.
So he takes 9 damage from the first one. Stunned. Staggers back from the second one. He takes 11 damage from.
Oh, I probably overkilled him.
He's
there.
already dead, but you don't know because it's very difficult to tell when a skeleton man is dead or not. And the thing is, you're still punching him and didn't give him a chance to actually fall on the floor. The other 20 damage from the next 2 hits just basically just pulverize an already dead corpse. His bones would have gone flying everywhere were he not wearing a robe that kept them all in one place.
It was anger that momentarily, took
Does,
over Kiki's character.
Yeah, hang on. Does Di just see like Cecilia just smashing this thing's face in with her bare
I
hand?
look over ready to help you, and I see her beating a fucking like skeleton.
Yes. Yes, skeleton is you've cracked its face, you've ripped its jaw off, and then you've just pushed its rib cage out the back of its rib cage. Not that there was much in the way to stop it. And yeah, after you finished punching this bag of bones, they drop to the floor, and Fluffy sort of sniffs over there and just sort of pulls a shin bone away and starts sort of sitting there chewing it for a second.
You doggy bag.
Ati really picked a good time to look over and see what was going on at that time.
Well, it would have been his turn now, but he's dead, so.
I mean, I've got movement. I'm gonna go make sure the Pirate King's dead and rifle through his pockets while I'm at it.
Okay, that's yes, good move.
Meanwhile, Coat's almost dead. Dealing with the fucking.
It is Archie's turn. Yes.
I've contributed. Okay. I've murdered 3 people
lot,
and just beaten a bag of bones to death with my bare hands.
Dude, I'm so frustrated. I'll tell you after everything's over why I'm so frustrated.
I want to upcast that, by the way, so it gets an extra missile.
Okay, so cast it as many times as you want to cast the missile. So you've done 2 damage so far.
Okay. 2, 3, 4. That's all at the angle off, by the way.
Well, that's a good job because it's the only enemy you've got left. If it was at somebody else, you'd be able to be a dick move. 5 plus 8.
I wonder if we could have gotten the skeleton man to be our pet.
Well,
I think it's 13 damage.
Seemed very submissive.
Yes, 5 plus 8 is 13.
He was surprisingly soft.
Oh, Jesus.
Huh. You say you were rifling through his pockets and stuff, though?
Yeah.
Okay. Find some.
And I guess I'm going to have Medes fly down and... Actually, he doesn't need to be melee range to do this. He can
DM
do it
the
from
stuff.
here. Does a
Merwin,
13
Merwin,
hit?
you're the
No.
worst, man.
Okay. That's it then.
Uzalu, dude. You're in position.
Yes.
You're above. You've pretty much got flanking position at this point as well, because quite frankly, it's difficult for you to stand on a position where he's not being flanked at this point, seeing as he's pretty surrounded.
All right, time for a good old kill steal then.
Absolutely, definitely time for a kill steal.
That's what everyone's fucking doing anyway.
Critical hit.
Okay, that's 32 damage, and you kill him stone dead. That shot goes straight through his head. Yeah, the piercing
Does
damage
he
killed
turn
him.
to stone?
It doesn't matter. He's dead before he gets a chance. So in theory, no.
It does matter actually. If he dies and turns to stone, it means we've got a statue to display. And being
I would
on
like
zero...
to. I would like to waive
You know what?
voluntarily the stone effect just for Trig's sanity.
You know what? Here we go. Right, he's taken the hit.
Being on 0 hit points, does he also fail his con save?
No. He somehow passes his con save as his last thing because yeah, he's dead. The thing is that the petrification takes several turns, and he gets a thing. Sure, you know what? Fine. He falls to the ground, spear, arrow straight through the head. He hits the deck and twitches, and as he does, he slowly starts to turn to stone.
Dude, we
you
have
no way of
demon stone.
No, you don't. You have no way of moving him.
We've got crew.
I'm strong. I'll do it.
And as he turns to stone, he crashes through the deck of the ship.
Does anyone have the ability to summon a holy sack barrack?
No.
No. No, I'm afraid not.
If the combat is over...
The combat is over.
Trig.
Right.
I would
but
like to
before-
go over here and
can I
cast this
tell you why
spell.
Oh my fucking Christ.
Go on. Go on, die. Die. Go.
Oh, sorry, huh? Yeah, no, sorry.
Okay.
Trig, why I was so
So anyway.
annoyed. Okay. You'll just continue. I'm not saying it now.
I'm just messing with you, Di. Go on.
No, it's never mind.
Salty.
We're gonna wait here until you say it, Di.
Yeah.
We're gonna be waiting a while.
Okay.
What are you trying to accomplish with the mending? Yes.
Yeah,
Sorry.
are
Well, you
patient.
said that there might be some recoverable salvage here.
Oh, there is. There is. As I'm asking, what are you trying to mend there? Are you mending the mops?
Well,
Are you repairing them?
So
Don't
let me bring it up again. But the homunculus servant can be healed using mending.
Yes. Yes. Not when he's
No.
dead and been dead for
Okay.
several turns.
Can I get Joe Black? To
Yeah,
do
so
it?
anyway, now that Di is talking, I'd like to...
Okay.
You want Joe Black to appear and do what?
It doesn't matter.
What?
Before
It
anyone...
was my
right,
turn to interrupt her.
I'm going to say this quick before anything else happens. Before anyone else comes over, I would like to rifle through this guy's pockets and take anything of value that's like small enough and just drop it into the bag of holding.
You know what? He's actually got a very, very swish coat. Would you like the coat?
Yes, I'm putting the coat in the bag of holding.
Why not wear the coat?
Because then the captain will see that I've got a new coat and go, where's my split of the loot?
Okay. In fact, I'll tell you what. Roll me. Hold on a second. Where is he? Where the fuck? Um. And roll me a d10.
9.
Oh, damn. Okay. You find a number of things. You find the Pirate King's coat, first and foremost. This is a very nice piece of clothing that would also consider to be potentially slightly armoured. Not amazingly armoured, but it is clothing.
Hey,
There
that's
also
helpful.
seem to be a number of interesting looking patches of various shapes and colours over the coat. You'll also notice that there is a ring on his finger. There is an emblem of a ram on that ring.
Okay.
He also has a pair of very nice looking gloves.
Okay.
You will need to identify some of those things, but they certainly seem to be significant in terms of their magical ability. There is also an item here that, how can I describe it? Let me pull up a description. A set of crystal lenses that fit over the eyes, like glasses.
We can identify them later. I can just put
Yeah.
down Pirate King's glass.
Pirate King's glasses will do nicely.
So I've written down Pirate King loot, coat, pirate, ram ring,
Yep,
and gloves and glass.
gloves and glasses. Yeah.
And does he still look like he's reasonably attired? What kind of guns has he got?
He was not carrying any guns. I don't know if you noticed his weapons did
He's
not need
using
to be
magic the whole time.
fireballs. You know, it was
Yeah.
fireballs, scorching rays, thunder waves, thunderclaps, etc. Not that he
So-
got to do all of those, but yes.
Well, with the gloves, ring, coat, and glasses gone, he still looks like a reasonably dressed man. I'm guessing he's got a shirt on and stuff.
Yes.
Okay, fantastic. It doesn't look too looted. I'll call on over to the other guys.
He also has a nice. Sorry, he also has a very snazzy hat.
Will the hat fit in the bag?
No, the hat will not fit in the bag.
You could just wear it. What are they
yeah.
gonna do?
I'm going to take the hat and I'm going to hold it in my hands, and I'm going to call over to the other guys. Think we got a good one here. This guy's got a nice hat.
Captain William
God.
Death goes, well, bugger me. You were absolutely right. There seemed to have been monsters
we told
here.
You.
Yes, but you're all, oh no, it's all scary and everything. You seem to make a fairly decent job of them. I hope that's gotten rid of that yellow streak you got there. That was rather unsightly. No,
What are
you've
you talking about?
the cowardice, madam, that you showed before the fight.
What
It
do
was
you
quite
mean?
slightly. Oh no, we're going to stay here, and you go ahead.
I'm just
Okay.
there
that
covered
is
in.
that
I
is
was the first
that is
one
not
in there.
that is not what I appreciate from people who are paid to. Do you not remember?
I'm gonna immediately pull out my sword and bring it to his neck and say, if
Oh,
you keep
no.
talking, I'm gonna
Right.
fucking kill you.
Trig, while they're arguing over this, I'm going to
The
loot this
moment you
chest in the
open, the
corner.
moment you draw your sword in anger towards him, you suddenly
Ah.
realise that two naval officers behind you are pointing rifles at the back of you.
Every time Di and Trig are in a campaign together, they have to have a marital.
Madam, if you want to be left here on this shore where you stand, by
Who
all
do you
means
think's
carry
gonna
on the
go
way you're
faster?
going.
I slit his throat.
You don't get a chance to do that.
After all that,
You'd have to roll for initiative. The moment you walk forwards, you're going to be shot at the back, and he's got some fairly.
I mean,
Do you want to do this?
Trig,
Is this
she's got a
NBC
surprise
marked as
attack,
essential,
right?
Trig?
She's got a surprise round, and she's still got damage resistance up.
Are you attacking him? Yes, you are attacking him. Roll your attack. Hold on, let me.
Is she mad because we all interrupted her?
I don't know.
We
Let's
all have to roll initiative.
I was just joking, though.
hold on. Let's just clear the turn order, and redo the
You've got
thing.
multiple attacks, Day.
Hold on a second.
Meanwhile, Kiki's getting rich.
Meanwhile,
You're
Yeah, I
not
found a
getting back
chest
on.
over here.
You're not getting back on the boat. You know this.
I'll just kill everyone on the boat.
They have cannon.
We'll burn the boat. It'll be fine.
It's okay if the Navy officers come back dead, right? As well.
Who is this we, Die? Who is this we you're referring to?
If we take back all of the bodies, right, and
If you
look
wanted him
solid,
dead, you could have at least let him go get killed.
take back all the
He's
bodies.
insulted me.
If we take back all
No,
the
he's
bodies,
not.
and
He's
look
saying
sullen,
exactly what
we can-
happened.
we
He
can
called
hand
me a
them in.
coward when I wasn't. So like,
He,
really,
Right,
at
right.
he
the end of
called
the
it
day, you're
exactly
gonna
as he
call-
said it.
That's okay. So you're gonna rewrite history then.
Did you want to
We-
replay it? You literally
we
said
warned him.
we're not going
we
over
warned
there,
him.
and he said he basically accused you of cowardice. No, right, take your turn.
We didn't say we're not going over
No,
there.
that's
We
exactly
said
not what happened, Trig, and you know that for certain. You're just
Yeah,
you're just
You
trying
stood
to
back by
spin
the
it.
boat. Now, what are you doing as an
Okay.
attack?
I already attacked once.
You're
with the
miles away from him,
25.
Di. You can't attack with a sword from that distance.
she did say that she had walked up to him and had a sword
Yes, I
to his
did.
throat.
If you no,
She just
okay,
hadn't moved
no,
her character
if
anywhere.
you're gonna
do we
move,
wanna,
move.
Do we want?
I-
Okay,
she-
okay,
She
so
did very clearly say that, and that
You
was
know
like the
There
thing
was there
going
was
on.
no.
You know
Okay, so
what?
move.
We're gonna stop this then. If we're not going to be.
You you want to
doing
attack him?
that.
You can attack him. I'm saying attack him.
I've done and said stuff, and then you're trying to not listen to what I've said.
What
that
you
I've
saying?
done, and I
There
think we
was some
should-
ambiguity, I think, in how close you were to him. Trig just wants to make sure because
Well,
I
we-
assume
we
that
asked-
Trig
we
had
were
a
out of
different idea
combat.
in his head of what happened, and if
Yes.
it had happened the way you are saying, Trig would have made the character react in a way
Yes.
that would change the situation. I assume that's what he's saying. He should still let you do it, in my humble opinion.
I'm all
It was
for her
after-
doing it. Absolutely.
Well, yeah, it was out of the turn order. We talked. I said I walked up to him, and then suddenly the guards were at my back.
Move.
right?
Yes, I was going to say
So
move.
you
Move your
didn't
character.
Move them either.
I did. No, they moved and drew rifles, but so you're moving there. You're taking your turn and attacking with a sword and missing.
What are you talking about? I rolled a 25.
Oh, okay.
That's the sec.
Your second hit. Your second one hit. Okay. Your first hit did 9 damage.
I did say I slit his throat, and it was right to his neck, but that's not how the.
No, that's not how D&D works.
Unfortunately.
Maybe it should be, though.
Yeah, and I mean, it really should.
And he takes another 10.
I cinematically kill a very important character.
Was he important? I mean, he called me a coward, so.
Mm-hmm.
Trig did say he was living on borrowed time.
I mean, he is. If the French had if the French Navy and the French existed properly, William Death is dead at this particular point in time.
Real life history died a couple decades ago.
Yeah.
I mean, the history in this world isn't exactly.
No, it is not.
I would say in some ways it's better.
Huh.
I mean, you've taken a chunk out of him.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I said, if we
How-
just take all the corpses
like,
back, then
we-
they don't
ha-
know. They've only got our word, and we can be like, yeah, they got killed by the pirates there. We brought the bodies back for a proper
I
burial.
mean, we have demon bodies.
Yeah. It's our word versus the corpses.
Just happened to be only the strangers
Does
survived.
19 hit die?
19. Let me check. Yes, it does.
Take 12 damage. Now hold on a second. I need to roll guys' initiative as well.
Is that a magic weapon?
Is
It doesn't matter. Die gets half damage anyway.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's half because I have my rune,
Yeah.
right?
Hmm?
Your
So
hill
if
rune's
I-
got that.
Is it 12 I take, or is it half that now?
It's half. It's even against
Okay.
magical weapons. It's
How long does
really
it last
powerful.
for? Because
1
combat.
minute.
1
10
And I
Oh,
just
no,
activated.
no, it's combat's ended. You've been doing stuff and then restarted
Oh, okay.
it.
So
No.
we're doing that.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's
yeah.
been a minute. You've been rooting through stuff. Those are the
To
combat
be
had
fair,
ended.
it
I
was
was
more like
doing
2 seconds.
Yeah, I
in
was doing
actual
that
time.
while they were doing other things.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
fine.
No,
It's fine.
fine.
That is essentially
No,
happening
it's fine.
while this is
Combat-
It's how
com-
D&D
I was going to say
works.
combat
Right,
ended.
you know what I
It's
mean?
at that point time is really
It's-
flexible.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's the D&D rules. Like I said, with the walking up and like saying I slashed the throat, but needing to go through the combat thing is annoying as well. But it's D&D kind of rules.
Well,
that
you
way.
would just say I cut down the goblin or whatever,
Yeah.
or I
Well, yeah,
stabbed the
no,
dragon
but-
or I cut the dragon's head off outside of combat.
but certain things,
Okay.
yeah.
It's
So
like if
is-
Regan's got his knife to the back of their head, then
yeah, is anybody else in this combat?
I'm looting a chest.
Right.
I'm a bit too dead for that.
Yeah. Okay. Die.
I did.
Does
I
15 hit
slashed
you?
him, right?
You've
Actually-
hit him. Yes. Does 15
Hold
hit
on a
you?
second.
I
How
gotta
long has it
activate
been?
the-
Wait, Trig. How long has it been since the battle ended?
Battle has ended a minute or so.
Also,
So that means I could.
You could have.
Since I never discussed what I did during that time, can I cast my healing spell quite a few times?
By all means, yes.
Okay,
also,
let me.
Fluffy has a reasonable bond with Di as well as myself. I'm going to add him.
Let me just make sure I'm.
He can heal
First off,
me.
I'm marking off my spell slots that I use just to make sure I don't overdo it.
He's
Uzalu,
far
are you
away,
gonna
though.
join this fight?
I mean, my character probably would think that Di is just being horrendously reckless.
Oh, I
might just
agree, but
watch.
I agree,
I mean,
but at the
she is
same
attacking
time,
this
she's part of our
British
group.
noble.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here's. Did that? Oh, I'm not scrolled all the way down. Okay, so let me apply that
Does
first
9?
here.
Yep.
Sorry if this takes a minute. Let me cast it again. Ooh, another 9. Nice.
Your healing rolls were much better than in the combat that time.
Yep.
Jesus.
Yeah. All right. Another.
Ooh.
And that's even more health. Now I can also cast it as a higher level spell with a.
With an extra spell slot.
Yep. So I will do that. Find it funny at healing less with a higher spell slot. Anyway,
Nice.
let's do it again. Why not one more time? Ooh. Okay, how many did I just do?
That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah.
6.
No, I've
How
used
many-
up my I've used
gonna
up my
say-
first and second level spell slots. I
Yeah.
used 3 first level and 3 second level.
3 second level. Cool. Yep.
Let's see. I still have a. I'm gonna even cast a 3rd level spell of it.
Cool.
I'm also going to invoke my fire rune.
I saw you do
I
that.
posted it up.
All right. Yeah. Anyway, so I'll join the fight,
You've,
even though I've used
so
almost all
you've,
my spells.
you've done
Yeah,
fire rune
it's-
and stone rune. Yeah, I don't think you can do both of them in one
Yeah, no,
round of combat.
I was reading.
There's
the
my
stone rune
initiative.
one.
Yeah.
I'll
I have
sorry.
I have
sorry.
initiative of 4.
It's better than Fluffy.
So your fire rune. Hold on. You taking
First
your
one.
turn and then. So that's gonna have to happen next turn because it,
Yeah, it was more because I forgot that it's the problem with the fire runes where it's like with this one specifically, it's like once you attack, you have the ability to then
yes,
do this.
yes. But if it's someone else's turn and they're actually taking their
Yeah.
turn, I'll let you do it at the beginning of next turn. At this point, because I don't know whether that's attacked. Because yeah, he's already attacked, and you've got people shooting at you in the back of the. You take the 10 damage piercing.
Yeah, yeah, I did.
It would be. Let's organize this. In that case, Coat, it is, yeah, it's your turn, and then Fluffy's, and then Archie's.
You get me 0 souls
I
for the
assume that
next
hit.
few months, die, because we're stranded on an island.
I assume that hit.
It's 20 hits, yeah. 9 and 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Kind of done this to myself for the game, but like I've
I'm
got
leaving it
to
at that.
Mm-hmm. It is now Fluffy's turn.
Yeah, Fluffy's got a sniff of danger. He's gonna come to the aid of his friendly bone thrower.
Hmm?
Over here, and
What a good doggo.
unfortunately, actually, yeah, he's going to use his standard action as well to take the dash action, and
Is the tree still there, Coat?
come around here. Try.
Actually, let me check.
He can't attack this turn because
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
used
it
his
is because it
standard
can last
dash.
an hour.
Okay, cool.
Oh damn, an hour really?
Yeah.
I forget, like, because you're basically playing a druid, right?
I am a
He
druid.
is literally playing a druid,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah, because what was it? You want to break a D&D game, have a druid? Is that the saying?
I've never heard that.
It is fairly apt though.
I didn't even know anything about druids until I played this character, to be honest.
It is the
Yeah,
tree's
druids are very
turn.
strong. I still find it funny that it's 0.06. Oh no, it's 4 now. Never mind, but it was before.
Mm-hmm.
It is the tree's turn. If you want, you can command the tree to attack.
Well, yeah.
Slam. I think it's bludgeoning. Yes.
I mean, it's got advantage as well. Oh, that doesn't matter.
Yeah, that it literally doesn't make any difference. Okay.
Tree's turn over.
Tree's turn over. It is Archie's turn.
Fluffy's biting. Sorry, not biting. Ignore that. Fluffy's gonna claw. My bad.
No.
What?
Legendary action.
Yeah.
Slashing. 12 damage.
Got the bite in the claw.
He's probably really confused now.
Throw him off. I mean, you normally get quite thrown off when an invisible hound of hell
when suddenly
like rips into your
people
back
are just
with...
bursting into blood and shit around you. That's a bit jarring, I'd imagine.
Archie,
When-
it's
when you're-
your turn.
I cast Mirror Image.
Okay.
And then I will treat here, so I'm not in direct line of fire. No, actually, I'll go here.
By the way, I guess we know which side of the war we're not on.
I'm mainly just pissed off that Di decided to kill the NPC before he give us the $40 reward.
It's
No,
fine.
we'll
It's
just
probably
take it
in
from
his
him.
pocket somewhere.
Yeah.
He's not going to have it on his person. It'll be in a safe somewhere.
Well, yeah, that was dumb to jump to that, but you know.
I'm gonna poke you later, by the way, about how many dollars and stuff I find in this dude's jacket.
Oh,
Okay.
Drake.
Yeah.
Trig, I finished.
You're
my
not going to
turn.
find any dollars in his pocket, but if you search the cave,
there is a whole cave
It
There
is.
is. I'm-
It is.
I'm
It is
stood-
Atia's turn.
May I ask that
Well-
we kind of speed this up because
That-
I've got to be up in
Can
4
I
hours.
suggest that if you let Atia take a turn, it will happen a lot quicker.
Why is that not going? Oh, it did. Take the first one, not the second.
There we go. 7 damage. And your next attack?
Oh, sorry.
That one doesn't hit. Oh, it does. It's got advantage. So hold on a second. So you got 7
Oh,
plus
do
7.
they? Okay.
Yes, because he's flanked.
Fluffy's got your back.
Oh yeah. What a
You
good
have killed
doggo,
him.
man. What a good doggo.
William Death has died. The 2 naval officers run and dive off and start swimming.
Oh, that needs to be dealt with before they report.
Yeah, so I'd send Fluffy.
Fluffy
I mean,
doesn't
they
have
could
a swim
probably-
speed.
Fluffy
I'd have
doesn't
Maximus shoot
swim
them if he can.
very well.
Actually, you can bow them, Di.
Yeah.
Bow them.
Longbow, 22.
22. Which one are you shooting?
I will.
Hold
go
on.
for
No,
this
no, no,
one.
no, 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 no.
What-
It's been.
what-
No,
what-
it's
what?
not your turn.
Okay.
It's Coat's turn.
Okay.
It is?
Yes.
Okay. Huh. Oh!
Oh wait.
Alrighty.
Control
Okay,
water
let's-
by any chance?
Actually, let me. Yeah, well, let me
If-
start
if
by
you
double
do,
checking.
if you do the
details of how that
whirlpool on that, they are screwed.
You could
Is
also
shape,
just
does
pick
shape
up the
water actually have a
blob.
whirlpool?
Oh no, it's not shape water. Control water does.
Yeah, I
You
don't have
could-
that.
You could pick up the blob that they're in.
I don't know if it works. quite
Wait
that
a
way.
second.
Can you just drink?
Hold on. No. Wait. Let me check a technicality on this. You console. Ah.
What is it? Shape water.
Well, I could freeze the water in front of them, but that wouldn't really do much. That would just kind of slow them down barely, if at all. So, anyway, I'm going with the throwing my spear.
Ah, yeah, do it.
Oh, because it does. It returns.
It
to
returns. Yeah,
And,
yeah, they're in range.
I guess that'll.
Up with that throw, it doesn't. Well, it doesn't hit them anyway.
Well, it comes back.
Yep.
Can you? How many times can you use that?
Once per turn. He's not a
Okay.
Not
melee
a
fighter.
fighting class.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is Fluffy's
Makes
turn.
sense.
If Fluffy wants to try something.
Yeah, why not? Let's have a look. There's rain. Fluffy can stand here, right, on this one I'm pointing to.
He can stand, yeah, right on the edge there. No, the one you're pointing to there is over the side of the thing. He can stand there. One above.
Where? Ping it.
Right, there.
Actually, let's.
Okay.
That's-
Yeah. There, that one is over the side.
Okay, I can stand on this square.
Yep.
Ez, are you okay if I like shoot fire past you?
Since when have
Let's
you
go.
ever asked permission before?
If they're half underwater because they're swimming.
It's the hell breath would not. It's magical, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
hold on a second.
Because if it was that easy to defeat a hellhound, you just stay in the fucking water, right?
Yeah, yeah, the fire. I'm just thinking the fire part of it might not go through the water.
Yeah, but it would catch them and swimming on top of the water.
Right, I'm really sorry, Ez, but this has to be done kind of in the way. Can I shuffle it so that can I orient it so that like Fluffy nudges Ez out the way?
How am I in the way?
No, that's Coatrack's character.
And
What this one?
yeah,
Oh wait, what?
Chief Feather on Dot is Coatrack.
Chief Feather and Dot's here.
Yeah, and Ez is just next to him.
No,
This is over here.
this is over here.
Who's this?
There's no one there.
There's no one there.
Refresh your
I think
page.
what you're seeing is a
Refresh your
lag
page.
ghost.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. So long as he's not there, because yeah, this
Just refresh your roll 20.
I was wondering what you were talking about.
this is
Yeah,
what I
release
see.
the
Look,
thing.
right, but yeah, I'm gonna hit both of those with a health
Yes,
rush.
you are. 30 saving throw. Oof.
Oh damn.
Cool.
Which one was which though?
The second one, the first one was the nearest one. The second one was the one afterward. So unfortunately, the one with the most health actually got the half damage. The first one is dead, obviously, and disappears under the water. Nowhere to be seen.
Crispy.
No, actually not crispy. Glug. It was the necrotic
Boiled.
damage that did him. Seeing-
He still takes.
He
count?
still takes 20 plus damage. Yeah. Archie's turn.
Okay. Well, I think everyone knows what I'm going to do to the guy swimming in water.
Nope.
Oh my god, yeah, you're oof, you're thin.
Okay. Yeah. Are you upcasting that at all? He's just taking the
It's
save.
not a spell. I can't
Isn't.
upcast it. It's an attack. He takes 6 lightning damage,
He does.
plus whatever more he takes for being in water.
He'd actually take no more. In fact, he might take less. Because of the
Crying out
whole.
loud.
Well, unless it just gets dispersed quite badly, quite a lot. You'd
know
you'd
what?
have got
Did
a
it
whole bunch
directly
of
hit him?
people. Yeah, it did
You know
directly
what,
hit him.
Trig?
Yep.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm doing it again.
Ooh.
This time he takes 11.
So you are upcasting it.
That's not an upcast. On one attack a turn, I can add extra 1d6, and I'm doing it on this one because I rolled a 6.
Okay. Right. Groovy.
So
It is the tree's
that's
turn.
all I can do. Oh no, I could do one more thing. Hang on. Yes, I am in range. Medius is going to come over and force attack him.
Of course, meaties.
Except for I've closed his character sheet. Give me a second.
Al starts pecking the guy to death in the water.
I know, right? It was definitely make it difficult for him to fucking
You
swim
missed.
if something's pecking him.
All right, now I'm done.
Of course, Meaties only had that one rare time where he actually.
It is
Oh, yeah,
Atia's
actually
turn.
hit something, yeah.
Okay, where was my character?
Character has moved from where it was, but I'll allow it. You've certainly got that within your
I
movement.
didn't move it.
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't move my character, so I don't know why.
You know what, Di, though?
Because you were standing next to William Death.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm here.
Yeah, I don't know why you're there either, but it doesn't matter. You've got plenty of space within your movement.
You've got plenty of space within your movement. If you action search, no, you've used your action search, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
You've still got 4 shots on him.
Can I not? Can I use my longbow from here?
You can use your longbow from there. That hits. That does not hit. That does not hit.
You know how hard it is to shoot things with cold fingers?
That hits.
Alright.
So you do a total of 18 damage.
Is he dead?
He is not dead.
Okay, wait a second then. Hold on, where was it? So did I use my action surge?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, you didn't.
No,
did
I
you?
used my second wind. I didn't
Yeah.
use my action surge.
Got another 2 attacks.
Oh, you got another 2 attacks. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, okay.
That doesn't hit. That hits and kills him. Yeah, he
Yes.
sinks out of sight.
Yes. Now I
Guy
can go to
just
bed.
empties
I'm tired.
magazine into him.
Mm-hmm.
Take that, British Navy.
Indeed.
I will.
Well, Di, you certainly made it interesting. Now we're going to have to
I
convince
know.
the people on the ship that these guys were all killed by the pirates at the cove.
Listen.
Well, we better because we're pretty beaten up.
Oh, yeah.
We could just not go back.
Might find that is your best option.
Either way,
Or
we
just
have
to
a,
stay here, lay in
we have a
ambush
2
when
for
they send the
time.
next
There's
lot in.
a bunch of caves to go through, don't we, as well? Ugh. But yeah, it's almost 2,
Either way,
guys. I'm
shall we wrap
pretty
up? Because
tired.
I've got to be up for work in less than 4 hours.
I think you should. I see Cecilia
Good
has
with that.
noticed the important thing in the cave.
Yeah, I was. That's what I said. While the combat's going on, I want to be looting this chest.
There is that chest, and there is also another one over here as well.
That's the one I'd spotted. That's the one I was doing while they're fighting this stuff.
Okay. These chests are full of dollarinis.
Oh, how many?
Silver dollars, boxes full of them. You are now the rich.
How many can I pour into a bag of holding? What value worth?
How much does your bag of holding carry?
£500?
What?
Hang on.
That sounds heavy.
Or is it £100?
I thought bag
Bag
of
of
holding
holding.
sold 5.
What? No,
No.
they weigh 5.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, thanks. That was what I threw off there.
Bag of holdings weigh 5. The bag weighs £15.
Huh.
And can hold up to £500. How much stuff is already in there?
Not much.
That's not true.
Well, look at the.
No, most of it is pages and books of the.
Yeah,
of the-
inside the journal, we've got a bag of holding with all of the contents listed in it.
Yeah. Kiki's been putting everything in there.
Okay, so what have you got? Spear, crowbar, rations, pittance, water skin, hempen rope, grimoire, hand of glory, ornate arc, bottle, silver, 6 flintlock pistols, all weighing about 3.
Yeah, we have to sell some of those.
Right, okay. Masterwork greatsword, masterwork longsword, another
We can
pistol.
probably leave those behind for the weight in dollars.
Yeah, I was going to say you're essentially
I
going to
can take
almost
them anyway
fill
and
that
sell
up
them.
with silver dollar coins.
£500 worth of silver dollar coins.
It's not far off. I will give you an exact figure.
Yeah, we can work it out during the week.
Yeah.
I'm around.
Yeah,
You know
we
where I
can.
am.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right,
It'll-
but you
it'll give
guys
us something
figure
to
out.
spend.
I'm heading off tonight.
Have a
Alright,
good
Yes.
night,
night,
guys.
Ez.
Good
Sleep
night.
well, man. Sleep well, man. Oh, that was a fun session.
That was a
Yeah.
fun session. I
That
enjoyed
was a
that.
fun session.
Let's
Yeah, I liked it.
let's wrap that up. So we're just going to end the session on the thing. And yeah, no, nice.
I hope I didn't actually annoy you by doing that trick. I just thought
Oh,
it would be
no,
an interesting turn
course
of
not.
events. That's a,